We back. Hello, everybody. Oh, God, I was almost late. It says bang on 12 o'clock for my time. Ooh, right. Happy... Let's check the day. Happy Thursday. Happy day number 6. Good afternoon to most of you, actually. Good morning to probably only a couple of you. How are we doing on this fine day, is the question. We're back again. I did sleep better last night, so I think the vibes early on today are going to be better than they were early yesterday, which is always nice to see. The track that I'm doing right now, I've never ever played before. I was just having a little scroll through MXP mods again. It's one of the, I want to say, like, Thailand tracks. We're going to give it a go. We'll see if it's any fun. It might be fun. Hello, Giacomo. Hello, Mr. Lynn's fanboy. Hello, Kelton. Hello, Rides. Hello, everybody. Cody, I see you as well. I appreciate everybody tuning in so early on for these. That little knocked over steak I see. You know, we love seeing the little details like that with some of the environment being knocked down. Looks like it's been ridden on. And hello, Mr. Aiden MXB as well. You back from your vacay now, Aiden? You're back to business as usual? And Shalom Jackie to Just Joe as well. Hello, Seth. Damn, everybody popping in early on. You love to see it. Love to see it. And boing. I wonder if a 450 is going to be a little bit over the top for this track. We shall see. We'll find out as time comes. I think... Okay, so what I was... what I was saying about the stakes being knocked down, there is a limit to how far they can be knocked down. This one's in the process of being knocked so hard it's floated up and coming back down. Jesus Christ. Okay, we'll carry on again. a little floating stake there, nothing to complain about. Absolutely fine. I don't know... Oh, let me message... Sorry, I got another exciting Discord message today. Let me see. Oh, he's probably going to be in bed now, so I might not be able to show anything. But that exciting series that I keep talking about is going to have to be delayed for one more week, unfortunately. For logistics reasons, I've been told. That's the only information I've got, is just for logistics. Okay. Right, okay, I'm good. Discord message is done. Minimize that. Bosh. But wait. Okay, I'm being silly. For some reason I thought the rest of your controls didn't work if you'd pressed escape. Morning, Outs. Hello, Wes. Oh, already? Thank you very much, Paul. Good morning. You are in here, aren't you?
May the stream begin. May
you
I
in
be
right
unbanned? Let's vibe.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. You're in here. All good stuff. Thank you very much. Let me add the 2. Where is it? Yes. There you go. Nice. Yeah, we back in business. We vibing. 1 sub off of 3k, so someone sub right freaking now. Right, so everybody go and unsub from Aiden. Just because it's funny. And then resub again afterwards, just to put it back to where it was. Good morning, Salvis. Welcome back. Those are the rules, Aiden, you know? Those are the rules. No self-promo allowed. Yo, notice this track's a bit skinny in places. Oh, I'm jealous. I wish I was that skinny. Could never be me. We will try and aim again for 69 likes over the course of this stream. Very, very early on low, so I'd be surprised to get it in like the first hour. Kind of drifts in throughout the course of the day. Gotta remember that jump's small. Screw. Looks fun for a 125s. Doesn't look too shabby at all, does it? I should actually Let me do another lap or two. I'll see where the finish line is in comparison to... oh god, to the start straight. Although some of it is a little bit wide open like that, and some of the corners have no rut, so it might be a bit of a inside OP or flat track simulator. Yeah, yeet, so we'll double our way into here. It got 1,300 hours, but I'm not as good as I feel like I should be compared to other people in terms of at 900. I think the only way you consistently could go down really is if you're trying to go too fast. To be honest, I think a lot of it's just trying to learn from your mistakes. That lap didn't count at all. Just learning from your mistakes, to be honest. Like if you're in testing playing by yourself and you end up crashing, go into replay, slow it down, see what went wrong, try not to repeat that, and then do that over and over and over again. And eventually those mistakes will no longer happen, because you'll have learnt how to not do them at all. When I was learning, I'd end up doing that all the time. If I have a front end tuck in a corner, right, was it because I tried turning too quickly? Did I leave the brakes on too long while turning? Did my handlebars tuck because I just hit the floor next to me or the rut next to me? And then eventually over time you'll learn it all. It doesn't go up every time you leave a chat message, I think, to avoid people from spamming it. But I think it's like, if you've been here for a prolonged period of time, and you leave a message, say, every 30 minutes or so, then that XP will go up over time as well. I sound defeated. It's just in the voice. Mentally, I'm pretty damn good right now, you know? Yesterday I was struggling first thing, because of, you know, the old bad night's sleep. But last night, no problem at all, slept well. So it's just the voice, just the morning voice. Takes me a while for the voice to get into it. No issues at all for me right now, though. We are fine. I have been noticing that... It's going to sound really sad, because obviously sitting at your computer all day shouldn't technically make you tired. I guess you're not really doing anything. But I have been sleeping... On the days I've slept well, like last night, I have been sleeping for longer, but then still also waking up quite tired afterwards, like not feeling refreshed. And I'm quite a light sleeper anyway, so maybe I'm not getting enough deep sleep that I need. But actual, like, length of sleep should be okay. I mean, I went to sleep last night at about 2:30 AM. Woke up at 9:30, so I had 7 hours, and I slept for another hour after that. So I've had about the recommended 8 hours or so that you need. Yeah, I've not been awake very long. I try pushing it to the limit when I'm doing this, so I didn't get out of bed until 11:30 today. Quickly wash the hair, hop on, and chuck some clothes on, you know, get on and start streaming again. Oh, I've still got... My bad, boys. You're going to have to remind me at some point today, because I'm going to forget. I've still got collisions off on the server. I completely forgot about that from last night when Linda was playing. When I finished the stream last night, obviously I went and spent a little bit of time with her before she went to bed, before work today, and she was like, I really enjoyed that. I might play the game some more. So there you go. That's nice. She might play the game a little bit more. I think when you're a bit younger you can get away with the lack of sleep, because I used to do all-nighters all the time. But now as I'm starting to turn to dust in my older age, I definitely rely on sleep more and more. It's a nice little easy track here, you know? Nothing too difficult. Couple of bumps here and there, but nothing brutal enough to cause the bike to step out. You can just ride across them as normal. A very, very long straight. Oh! 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 We up. We good. Yeah, I don't spend any money on MX bike stuff. Never bought a model. Never bought gear. Lovely. Loving life. That's this lovely thing called YouTube privilege. You don't feel like playing bikes, so that's okay. You don't have to. You can just sit and chill and watch. What happened to my voice? Morning. I've only been awake for 40 minutes as of right now. I mean, it takes a while for my voice to get going. And it has been used for 12 hours a day. Every day for the last 5 days. Now we're on day 6. So it's probably just gonna... It's probably feeling it. As someone who doesn't tend to talk too much, other than the little bits of yapping in the videos that you see, it's probably a lot of work for the voice. Is it? Oh, was it Indonesia? Sorry, I said Thailand at the beginning. That's right. I got Ardan's nationality wrong. Yeah, there's a couple of Indonesian tracks in this game. This one seems quite fun. Fairly easy for some of the newer people as well. That's what we need. A nice easy track or two just to ease our way back in each day. And then when the fingers and the brain are all warmed up, we can do stuff that's a bit more difficult. I'm not a coffee drinker, no, I don't like it at all. I usually get my caffeine from energy drinks rather than coffee. And we got no energy drinks. Got nothing. Do I send Linda a cheeky little Monster Energy please text? For her to pick one up. Nobody. I do not want that at all in the slightest. Maybe one at a time, but not all combined like that. Me bumba. Any takes on this year's outdoor series? Are we talking in-game or are we talking IRL? I'm guessing we mean AMA. 976712. 976712. Sorry, just going through the long and tedious process of logging into the PayPal. Right. Pay. Linda. Friends and family. Done. Done. Right, okay. Can we choose Schmeesville? For non-eliminations, I will consider it. I will consider it, yes. No, Paul's in her. I unbanned him when I logged on this morning. He's had his slap on the wrist. He's back. It's just, I don't know. I don't think it's something that I necessarily taught myself to do, Mike. It's just how I started playing, so it's just what feels natural to me, like rolling it across the top or on the bottom. But I don't know, just to me, trying to balance the stick at a halfway point, just side to side, feels super difficult. Hello, Moisek, welcome back. We take away reversal limbs, the rest stays. You boys don't like the reversal limbs, so I feel like it's 50-50 split on who do and who don't. You hate this track? Is it a bit boring for you? I'd never played it until right now, so I didn't know what I was getting in for. And good afternoon, Honda. Hello, Diego. Yeah, we're getting some Indonesia representation in the stream right now. I'll wait for Mr. Bones to sink in and we'll get race 1 going. Again, I apologise, I forgot that we've got collisions off. Oh no, we've got more. LV's hopping in as well. I forgot that I've got collisions off because Linda was playing last night and obviously people don't know what to do in the presence of a female, so they was trying to like ride around her and take her out while she was trying to learn the game. So I just turned collisions off so she could ride around normally. And I've, yeah, they're still on the server side, so I'm sorry about that. It'll only be for one or two races. The number by the name. So this first column here is how much ping each person has. And then this second column here is basically like your MX bike skill rating. But this, I would say every couple of months, breaks and completely stops working. So it doesn't matter how many races we all do now, our number will be our number. I don't know why. I don't know why it breaks and when it breaks, but back in like 2022 Supercross, I was up at 1,900, which I think is the highest it's ever been. And then I wish it would have paused and broken then, so I would have been at the top the whole time. But then it just dropped down and down, and now it's not working at all. So if we take LV here, for example, he's only on 751, yet I'd say a good 95% of the races that he does, he ends up winning. So it makes no sense for his to be that low. So it's just broken, unfortunately. Favourite free track of all time? It's probably Krakenberg for me, to be honest. I love it so much. Yeah, we've got these individuals here who are from way, way, way across the pond. Couldn't be further away from the European server if they tried. This is usually like your Oceania kind of regions. Your Australias, your New Zealands. Maybe we've got a Brazilian in here, I've got no idea. And then this is usually kind of other parts of Europe. And then if you get into like the 90s to the 150s or so, that's usually people from the US. I've got a few people sinking. All right, we won't start straight away. I'll give it some time. Never back down. Never what? Never give up. Never surrender. Never put milk in before cereal. Never wipe. Back to front. No. Yep, never right back to front. He got a little bit aggressive and was trying to pump people whilst being a leper. Yesterday. So we banned him for the rest of the night, and he's back again today. Just as like a little warning. I know, day 6. Again, I don't know if it was wishful thinking, Dio, but I have made thumbnails for 11 days before the stream even began. I was just like, yeah, you know what, we'll make a bunch of thumbnails. So I am prepared to go as far as a day 11 right now. And I do feel better right now than I did yesterday. So the sleep's done me good. We'll see how long that lasts. We'll see how long it takes for the game to trigger me today. But I think I'm starting to get numb to the game's problems. So as long as the people don't cause me too many problems, that's usually what ends up getting me triggered or so for like an hour. I'm going to go until the wheels fall off, Troy. The only... I never know what word to use. The only break that I'll take... Let's just start saying that. The only break that I'm going to take for this is if we go to Sunday, I'm riding in real life on Sunday. And I think after a week straight of doing this, I think people can understand if I want to go outside and ride my actual bike on Sunday. So if it is meant to continue on Sunday, we'll have that day off and we'll carry it on from Monday. But other than that, yeah, we just go. Or until Linda breaks up with me, basically. Because she does end up doing absolutely everything around the house when I'm doing these. Welcome back, Liam. On my VARG, it depends on the track. Usually I run 55, but if the track's, let's say, like particularly slippery, you know, if it's quite a hard pack track, I'll back it down to like 50 or so, so it's not quite as aggressive. I feel a big difference between Beta 19 and the Beta 20s. It's just the way the bikes seem to handle. They feel a little bit wonkier. The weight's generally further back on the rider, so it's easier to wheelie, so you've got to lean forwards a lot more in the corners, keep the front wheel planted. You guys haven't got to edge me for quite some time, sir. You edge me most nights anyway, as I lay in bed listening to your videos, you know. Yeah, here for a minimum of 2 hours 40 if nothing else changes. Right, what are we looking like? We've got 24 people. We are filling people in. And I've come prepared as well. I've got a water to begin with as well, not a Pepsi. Nothing like that. We're on the H2O. Here we go. The request has been sent to Linda to see if she can grab me a Monster Energy on her way home from work today. Mate, I think that's what I needed more than anything yesterday. I just needed some sort of caffeine in my system. You miss ENMX? Oh, it's been a while. I 100% watch all of them. Look, I can show you. I watch every single video that you put out, I'll have you know. Display capture. Look, here we go. We go Troy Jan. Jesus Christ, you're almost at 200k. This is disgusting. Videos. Look at how I've watched every single one of these videos. They've all got a nice red line underneath them. You know? Easy stuff. Easy. Lovely. I can only dream of these amount of views anymore, you know? It's crazy work. H2O is air. It's half air. It's not fully air. What does Ian get up to these days? You know who I miss? Can't remember his full. Do you remember Mikey? Old Irish Mikey was making YouTube videos for a while. And then everybody misses, I was gonna say Smokester, that's not his name. Everyone misses TKO Smokey. Say Smokester's still about. Bring back Donald. Bring him back to us. Where did Smokey go? And I'm sure some of the very, very old gamers remember when Thailand used to play MX Bikes as well. I think Thailand gave me a little bit of a shout out before as well, which was quite cool. I done a video on... I don't know what version of Red Bud it was, but it was a long time ago. It was on the CBMX, like that, the Brazilian bike pack, on a James Stewart 125 replica. And I think he shared that, and I was like, yeah, that's pretty dope. You've been on 2 monsters a day for like the past 2 months. You might need to give that heart a little bit of a check there. That your heart might be pumping a bit too quickly. Yeah, I can tell Moisek tried sending a message it didn't send, and he's tried copying and pasting it a few times, and then went through all in one go. I think I remember your first ever track as well, Higo. I can't remember the name of it, but if you was to put me on the tracking game, I would remember exactly what it was. You can drink it and still put it on the shelf, holes. It hasn't got to be full. No, I know your game, Troy. You'll get mod and then delete my channel, so there's zero competition left for you anymore. But I know your tricks. Real OGs remember Norris Creations. We try and scrub that from our memory. Does he still upload as well? It's another person that I just tried to remove from everything so I don't see anything, so I don't get triggered. It's been going very well, thank you, Michael. Welcome to the stream. You got one of Lando's race suit souls. That's quite cool. Right. Should we get race at number 1 going? Again, there's no collisions in this, so I apologise if that takes away from the racing experience for some of you. Welcome back to the stream, Andy. 3 front tucks in a row. Be a bit gentler. Gotta be a bit gentler on the steering. Biggest thing on this game is progressive turning. You don't want to just like jam the stick to the side quickly. You want to progressively roll into it. So a lot of time you end up turning quite early before the corner actually starts, so then slowly get your bike over to the right angle. So I don't keep up with the old F1 too much, but I am a big... That's weird how it... Oh, it's because of collisions, isn't it? I'm a big FNG fan. I know FNG's on Quadrant. Oh, almost went over. Jeez. I think the extent of my F1 knowledge came from watching a bunch of TM at Marduk back in the day playing F1. Damn, I don't know whether to respect it or not. The amount of time I always see people just riding the very, very outskirts edges of the track to avoid every single tiny little bump. It's outrageous the amount of lamps people will go to miss a braking bump out, or an acceleration bump out. Oh, that's a narrow finish line jump. Holy yard. We do E Street next. We have done E Street quite a lot over these last few days, I'll be honest. I don't know. Hello, Smiggy. Sure it's never been played on stream? Give us a shout. This is just it's very simple, isn't it? But if it's based off of, like, grass track stuff that they do in Indonesia, then that would explain why it's simple. The screenshots grabbed me, what can I say, gamers? I logged into mods, I had a scroll. Got like 100,000 views, which feels like quite an inflated number. I don't think that's real, but... I mean, the rut holds you really nicely. No. Oh, no. God, that was close. I have no idea. I have not gone over that. Holy. Oh, Jesus Christ. We'll have to get all the sketchiness out of the way in the first race or two, eh? I mean, tracks like this would be perfect for someone like Linda to learn the game on. Like, you got easy corners with big berms that can hold you. You got 1 or 2 little difficult things, like she might struggle with that dragon's back at first. Hang on, gamers. We might have locked in on that last lap. We're kind of barking again now. What's happened to me? That was a bit of back wheel action there. He's down! Last lap. That's the leader in front of me. Oh, okay. What's happened there then? I thought I landed pretty straight, but the back end said no. It's done. It's over. And dead again. God damn it. Winning Southwick, bro. I don't think anything that I've done over the last 5 days, other than I think the 2 Southwick races we've done, have given me any sort of Southwick prep. And even though I'm like technically playing the game a lot at the moment, I don't think it's actually beneficial what I'm doing. Most of the time I'm just not even concentrating on reading chat half the time. Hello, Oasis. Closer to 2050 than 2000. That doesn't make me feel very young, I'll be honest, OT. That's making me feel old. Dirt Park by Geopanda. Is that the old Tim Geiser track? It is the Tim Geiser track. I don't know if I've ever played it ever anywhere. Let me... I'll wait for these last few people to finish and I'll take the server down. I'll see if it's on the server list. I don't actively follow any football, no. The only football I ever watch is when Charlie gets happy that Charlton get a win. When he shows me some highlights. I will actively watch all of the games when the World Cup's on. For England. But I do not follow like a club at all. And good morning and afternoon, everyone that's just hopping in. Damn, people being really harsh on that track. Like I know it's simple, but it's not a bad track. You can get some speed going. Alright, let me check to see if this track's on servers before I put the link in chat. No, it's not. I type in dirt. Just try dirt only. No, it's not available, Smiggy. which is a bit poo. Oh god. That's going to make my PC poo itself. I just clicked on Blender by mistake rather than my OBS. How long is this going to take to load now, and is my PC going to explode? Let's close that real quick. There we go. I've used the TM quite a lot over the last few days. I'm just on my 450 grind right now. Just to make Paul happy, because he suggested it at least 20 times over the last few days, I'm going to load up old Schmeesville if anybody wants to get a bit steezy for a race. I do need to re-download it myself again. He's been asking for it over and over and over again, so I feel like it's only fair. Just to do the single race. Thank you, Paul. There we go. Right, I need to close my game because that is currently installing. And it's already downloaded. Jeez, that was quick. MX Bikes, mods, tracks, vid, paste, done. Load game. Got it down to a science now. You've pressed, I think it's Control V on your keyboard, Liam. Maybe you was trying to press Control F at one point to see your frames, but you've done Control V. You can ride a 125, I won't be. I don't think the 125 can get over all the jumps on there. Right, that download's done. Now I've loaded Copilot by mistake. Oh god, it's all going wrong. The finger's not clicking where it needs to click. Roll. Collision's back on. There we go. We're back in business. We're back. I'm gonna... This won't be the right choice for this kind of track, because it's going to be slipperier. I think I need to start getting the muscle memory back on the old KTM in advance for Southwick. That didn't say Schmeesville. I don't think the track's on the right server. And looking at Schmeesville right now, it looks like it's got various options to choose from on the server side, so it might be a bit messy. Let me have a look. I think this is... Or did it say Schmeesville? Am I going... No, yeah, we're on Checkers track. What that usually means is there is a specific string of text that I have to type in after selecting the track on the server list, and I don't know what that is. I can try doing Schmeesville 1 rather than Schmeesville 2. Let's see if that works. Which sucks when this happens. If it doesn't work, then we will not be playing it. Unless anybody happens to know what the specific track layout text is. Oh, that one might work. We'll try that. So just to confirm, there is a Schmeesville and a Schmeesville 2. But Schmeesville 2 doesn't work, but Schmeesville original does. Okay, fair enough. That track, Higo, is Patekas, with all the capybaras that go through like that jumpy section. Then you've got the 30-second girl on the start straight, along with the guy that tells them to walk along. There's a good track. We dabble into that one every now and then. There's quite a few Kevin Fowler tracks we dabble in. 92 this early, on a Thursday as well. Lovely stuff. Yeah, it wasn't intentional at all. Because I didn't know it. But yeah, spring break has helped this whole thing amazingly. I didn't know it was spring break. I thought that the track was okay, Joey. I didn't mind it. It's the kind of track that I'd like get my girlfriend to play as she's learning the game. Like quite straightforward. Quite easy. Alright, someone's gonna have to teach me the hotlines around Schmeesville. That track map. It's just such an easy track, Jesus. Like, oh, I'm not gonna rip into it. Like, people not getting bored of this after 3 laps. Yeah, the fake Troy or the real Troy. That's I'm seeing Troys with 2 N's, but then I'm also seeing Troys in my chat with 3 N's. And there was an OG Troy gen in here the other day as well. It's just Troys everywhere. I mean, I'm going to be a guessing man. I don't think that Troy is going to have 30 ping in an EU server. Unless Blood has got the best internet on the entire planet. He's paid for internet that doesn't even exist yet. I do not see Troy rocking around with 26 ping. I'm pretty sure it's LV for some reason rocking Troy in his name. Just because again the amount of MMR that he's got gives it away. I don't know why people can't just run their name rather than trying to be sneaky or run different names. I don't know. Well, that track's a bit boring, isn't it? Hello, Kevin. How do I get DDC set up? It's just what gets sent to me. The track's in the pinned comment if you want to download it. I'm only doing the one race on it. It's very, very boring, but it's been asked for repetitively over the last 5-6 days. So, one and done. I think like the slightly newer people to the game probably have a lot of fun on this just because they can then try and do big whips. But when you know what you're doing, it does get boring very, very quickly, which is why I've been straying away from doing it. Oh, pardon me. Can you quad this entire thing around the outside? Not on this bike. It generally could be, Troy. It could be. But that gives you an idea of the general community, though. But I can't spend more than 10 minutes on this maximum without getting incredibly bored. Hello, Ginge. Welcome back. I'm good, thank you. Better sleep than yesterday as well, so... the mood is a bit higher, also. The vibes are a little bit better. Although it is starting to get a little bit toasty in this room, so we might have to turn the fan on for the first time today. Beep. There we go. We're good. If it's tucking, then you're either turning too quickly, braking while turning, or leaning too far over. Those are basically your three options. Listen, Cray, I'm a man of the people. Paul's wanted this track for 5 days. I've kept saying no, so we're finally hopping on it. Put some oil in my lamp, keep it burning. Put some oil in my lamp, I pray. Cameron Box is asking, can we have another 2 weeks off bikes? I've been enjoying not hopping on until about 9, so he's still been hopping on. Just later on in the day. Right, 29. We're starting with 29 people. Gosh, go. Quick little 4-lapper. We'll get the pain and suffering done. Linz, there's a TM virus, and now every TM teams... Every TM teams up to ram other players... What? Oh, now every TM teams up to ram other players in the server. I don't know how true that is. I think it's just a case of everyone in public lobbies these days doesn't have the biggest brains. If the Jan beats you, just install. What if I told you that it wasn't Troy, and it's somebody pretending to be Troy in the lobby instead? Does that change anything? Because if not, I may as well uninstall now, because it's LV pretending to be Troy, who wins like 95% of the races. Like I said, with Race IQ, people on the far outside thinking they can cut to the inside and sandwiching everybody. Doesn't work. Have no fear though, gamers. Troy has still never beaten me in an MX Bikes race when it is actually Troy. And again, we're just going to ride completely sideways across the track rather than just doing a tight 180, are we? Yeah, not ideal. Not ideal at all. And do the Farm by T-Bell next. I have to double check to see which one exactly it is. I know T-Bell's released a few tracks. If I remember, the farm is good fun though. Boing. This is a very fun race. I'm so glad this track got suggested. Hate it. I think the closest Troy got... No, it's been 2 times. There was one DDC round, where he was right on my cheeks. I think it might have been the very last one, to be honest. And then there was an aerial supercross round this season. The race that I'd done in 3rd person. He was gaining like a 2.5. And then caught up really close at the end. But still, back in like the PT ranked, like when we'd like grind out forest and stuff like that, he'd always get super, super close. But it was, even if it was by like a second sometimes, I'd still just barely get it done. Just watching this is making me want to uninstall the game. I equate this to the equivalent of people that just play Walnut or Paletta or Farm or Forest every single day. I don't know how people can do it to themselves without just going numb inside. The PC's just started turning into an old PlayStation again. The fans have kicked in. They're about to start popping off. God, now we've got to try and get past this shit. Ah, it's pain. It's lag. It's crazy. Boink. Server, please, can you, hello? Yes, yes, this is looking great. Yes. What's hello, server, please? What's going on? Boys, who told me to do this shit? 40 seconds of cuts, 25 seconds of cuts? Paolo, we're never listening to your opinion of track again. This is horrendous. Get me out of it. Oh my goodness. This looks like the server just pooed itself. And then because it's pooed itself, people are getting loads of cuts because it thinks that they've missed half of the timing gates. Oh, God. Crazy behaviour. Yeah, never again. Never again. Da, 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 da. Right, you said the farm, didn't you? Let's have a look. The Moo Farm, Deco's Farm, 2024 Oceana Round 10 MX Farm, Fuela Tracks Farm, Orchard Farms, Buttercup Farm, Weed Farm main menu, Goat Farm, The Farm. There it is. Oh, Dade City, Florida. Yeah, so it's Florida Tracks and Trails, this, isn't it? Or is that a different one? No, this one isn't FTT. Yeah, it's this other one that's FTT, because they've got the same, like, textures, they look very similar. Yeah, don't mind this. We'll do a bit of The Farm. Open to everything, or are we doing a little bit of specific bikes? Yeah, The Farm. Yeah, this one. Yeah, not Farm 14. The Farm. Very, two different ones there. Do I still have this installed? No, I don't. Oh, I do. It's all one word. Never mind. I got it. Let me know when that race is done, and I'll get the next lobby set up. I wish the finish line on this track was in a bit of a better place, because this could be a fun one for a limbs, but unfortunately it's too far around. It's done. Nice. Right. Server down. I think even the server knew in that race that it didn't want to play that track. So the server just died on us. We're going to do 3 laps rather than 4, because it'll go on for ages otherwise. Start server, and whilst this is loading in, I'm going to have a wee. Have a pee. Have a waz. Have a tiddle. Have a slash. Husky or KTM? They're both very, very similar. I think Husky's got a bit more like... It says I don't have the track. Is it not the farm Dade City? It might be because it's all one word on here. It might be one word on the service as well. I know there's a few iterations. There it is, the farm by T-Bill. I think the Husky's better in certain situations and worse in others. But they're both very, very similar. Siphon the Python. Oh, I'm going to have to keep that one in the back pocket. That's a new one. That's a good one. Oh, God. Oh, there we go. The farm. Right. Time for a wee. And we're back again. No, that's I think that's the only Indonesian track that I've tried, the one we just did. let's get our farm on, gamers. I'm getting a lot of wheel spin today on straight lines. Hello, Fishy. Going well, thank you. When can we expect, you-know-what to happen today? Oh, I'm guessing right now. Never mind. Let me have a look and go and get it downloaded. Let's download it. We'll do that after 2 races around here as well. Just to test it out. Start the download now. Download. Right. The track that I am linking right now is what we will do after this. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much I want to be doing this right now? Wanting to do it is always very low. But actually doing it itself isn't as bad. Right, that's the track we're going to be playing after this. I don't know, because we were having this discussion the other day. And it's like, if, let's say I was still just doing a normal job and YouTube was never a thing. I'm wondering how much I would still play MX bikes. Like, it'd probably be maybe just every Friday for an aerial race, to be honest. Just as and when. But at the same time, once I'm on the game, you do have the occasional, like, fun race or good battle, and it's alright. But if I was to sit there and choose what game I want to play, a lot of time it probably wouldn't be bikes. I'd just be a massive Call of Duty sweat, to be honest. I think we're all just kind of biding our time now, aren't we, until MTG releases, and hoping that MTG is really good. Yeah, Ranked Rebirth came out today as well, so if I wasn't playing any MX bikes today, I'll be grinding that out. I don't remember these jumps being as small as they are. Unless the 450 just got a little bit more oomph than I remember. Again, I just think, from an outsider's perspective, going based on what the MTG devs have said they want the game to be, I imagine they're just going to follow the same format as iRacing does, where the tracks will be all done by the devs and verified through them, so they're all going to be of a certain quality, and then the bikes and gear and stuff like that, you'll be able to fully customise yourself with like your own skins and stuff. No, pin track is not this one. Pin track is the next one we're going to be doing. This one's full up right now, so that's why it's not pinned anymore, but it is called The Farm by T-Bell, if you want to download it. Done the shopping, can chill in the stream until the end. Lovely stuff. Now, Christers, are you the kind of person that does just a couple of days shop? Do you do like a week's worth of shop? Because I'm more of a week worth of meals at a time kind of guy. see, I see, I see. Right. What are we looking like? Gamers, 30 people, we're full. And everybody's synced. This is lovely. This is very lovely. Race 2. Start. I think until the time comes where, if they meet that goal of doing all like the licensing for the different bikes, I believe it's just going to be one bike and we'll see what the customization of it is like. Because in the game at least, the 250 or the 450 at the moment is just called the VMX 250 or the VMX 450. So it's not like they're trying to replicate. It would be nice to see them go down like the route of maybe what MX vs ATV Reflex did, where you're allowed to copy what the bike looks like as long as it's not named the same thing, it's just taken inspiration from. So if you want it to be a Kawi, it was Dakamoto. If you want it to be the Yamaha, it was the Shima. Honda was the Blaze, so on and so forth. But they can look like real bikes. This first corner, by the way, very tight left-hander, so I expect many people to ram me in the behind. Beep beep. Come through. Oh. Oh, why have I just been carried there? That was some very weird collisions on this game. Me and it might have been Jack got together there. Someone on a Yami, like barely touched each other, and it's just like pogo sticks me up in the air. Fuck's sake, man. Oh, I try and do the right thing. I check up because someone's absolutely launched himself above my head so I don't get landed on and someone yeets me up the inside. It might be one of them days. I might have to sit to the side and not play today. Game doesn't want me to do well. The weekend is very close, Matthew, I agree. I think... So what day... So tomorrow's Friday. Tomorrow will be day 7. So if we make it to the end of day 7, we would have played this game for an entire week. Which is pretty disgusting, to be honest. It is pretty gross. It's been good. We're kind of at that point now where I can expect it to end any time or any day. Usually you like to expect it to at least get through the first weekend, which it almost didn't. It almost ended on day 1. We got down to 32nd, but then the edges came out and yeeted it up to about 7 hours. It can definitely... There is no guarantee that the next day will happen now at this point. I flip. There we go. Lovely. Beep beep. Come through. No, it's not a paid one. Just type in the farm, and it's maybe like 2 or 3 rows down. It's the free one though. I know there's a bunch of tracks that have farm in the name, but it's on the first page if you type in the farm. There's a big old group of riders to make it through. If it ends today, you'll be in bed, so you'll watch the replay. No worries. I appreciate the views nonetheless. Yo, yeet. If it finishes today, you get another stream tomorrow for Ariel. That is very true. That is very true. I hadn't even thought of that. And that is a horrible thought that I think Think I can get a day rest after it finishes, and then nope, you gotta go again for aerial. Sorry, gamer. Hates it. Morning, Joe. Alright. Just got to do my admin duties again real quick and add another person to the ban list. What was his name? Patrick's eject. Okay, configuration. First one of the day though. Not too shabby. Ban players, add new. Paste. Done. Okay. Right, we're back. Just a disclaimer, gamers, if you are going to be a degenerate and join these lobbies and try running backwards to take people out, expect it to be the only lobby that you ever get to join of these. You do get banned afterwards. Right, there's no need for you to ruin everybody else's time just because you're bored. I ain't even got to be targeted towards me, which that one wasn't. He missed me. Got the person behind me, but it's like, why? Is your life that boring? That on a random Thursday you have to try and just go and take people out in lobbies? Well, we'll see how that Krakenberg goes. That is a big task. I can't win these races normally anymore, ND, so I think getting a head start would be crazy stuff. Those head start videos in the past were always done in normal public lobbies, so the skill gap tends to be a little bit lower. But a lot of people that tune into these now are of quite a higher level. So I don't think it would ever work. Oh, another one. Who's that? Nah, FDS. Okay, good to know. Thank you very much, Caboose. Good morning to you, sir.
Good morning, USA emoji.
Good morning, USA. I've not watched American Dad in a long time. Very long time. I always just see American Dad as like a worse version of Family Guy. I don't know if that's a faded take, or if that's... If anybody else shares that same opinion, I don't know. I appreciate that very much, Caboose. I will update your time as soon as this race is finished. We're on the last lap right now. America's waking up. We love the Americans waking up. They make up like half of the player base. We need them here. You like American Dad better? Okay, okay. It's nice seeing people's opinions on this stuff. Troy doesn't play this game anymore either unless he's making a video. He just lurks, he chills. He's vibing. Troy got PGA up on his screen right now with this on the other monitor. Whacking some golf balls. Alright, let me add on Caboose's time. Where is it? What's the conversion? 14. I swear it was never this big of a gap. Like, $20 to £14. I swear it used to be something closer to like £16. Like, conversion's insane these days. My favourite MX Bikes version, I'd either go the very biased opinion of Beta 17, because that's when I was the best in the game, or I would go beta 16 because it was like the most fun time of the game. You do never have to apologise, Orcs, for not being able to make a stream. Thank you for being here today. Whilst work has been kicking your ass, I hope that it still hasn't affected you too much. Hope you're still doing well. Oh, the dollar's down to 10%. Oh, down 10% because of old Donald. I'm good, thank you, Fade. Hope you are too. Would donate 100 but don't want to. I appreciate the consideration, Jake. What you could do is go onto Aiden's computer when he goes to the toilet or something. Log into his YouTube and basically just steal his YouTube revenue and send it to me for my live to go longer. What about playing version? Not a played version, just like glitches and stuff. No, probably about the same. Like, I think the version of the game that we've got right now, whilst the OEM bikes are like the most solid in terms of they're the easiest to ride, you don't get all these weird random front tucks, you can overjump stuff, case stuff better. The actual game itself is quite broken with all the glitches and game crashes and things like that we have, and it never used to be that bad. Thank you very much, Mr. Angry Churro.
Thank you for being a big role model in the MX Bikes community. Someday I will be
That's
as fast
weird
as
being
you.
called that, you know. Let me add that time on. Do people actually consider me a role model? Because I think a lot of people don't like me because I'm not as PG as I probably should be. Like, Reaper's got it absolutely perfect, you know. Like, he's actually a genuinely nice person, and he's so politically correct all the time. He does exactly what you need to be as a creator. Whereas a lot of time I can't help myself but just to say shit that I think. Yeah, I very much appreciate that. Organise a free ride OEM race. I don't like racing on the free ride bikes. I just think they're too grippy, you know. Role model equals unk. Yeah, that's not a bad take either, to be fair. Anybody over the age of like 25 in MX bikes ends up being a role model then. Can we go the one jump further here and downside it nicely? That was one of... I didn't expect that landing to be that smooth. I fully expected a big old rebound there and to bounce back up to the moon. No, I don't know, because having met Reaper in real life at the LAN event, he's exactly the same in person as he appears in videos and everything. Like, he's just a genuinely really nice person. Like, he went out of his way to buy Jams a pizza, for example, one night and things like that. Like, he's a very kind and giving person. So I always get confused when I see people that, like, hate on him sometimes, or you had a period of time where people were trying to leak all of his personal information and stuff, and it's just like, why? He's a nice person, why are you being an arsehole to him? Linz would never. Listen, if I was with somebody and they didn't have the money at that time to be able to afford a pizza, I would buy them a pizza. It's like, if I'm with Mr. Rusper right here and I know what he's got in the bank account, I'm listen buddy, you can get your own bloody pizza right now, alright? But I will buy you a red velvet sundae next time you come and stay. We had this debate a few years ago because I was trying to get Charlie to start uploading videos, and I was basically like, Charlie won't, he won't like sugarcoat anything. He'll say exactly what he thinks any time. And I was like, there is no chance majority of your videos get monetized, by the way. Because you have to be a certain level on YouTube. You can do a little bit every now and then, but you have to rein it in on occasion. I am also... I am grateful for what I get. Like, I know I'm in an incredibly lucky position to be in. Not just on the YouTube side of things, but the people that I have around me right now, like all of the AJP boys. I wouldn't be riding motorbikes at all right now if it wasn't for them. Because I'm living too far away from home to have my family and stuff like that help me do it. So all of the AJP boys, they help me go riding all the time. Incredibly grateful for that. Of course, we like to give them shit from time to time, like when Ben shows up to the track like an hour late, so I missed the first session of practice because my bike's not there. We like giving them shit like that. Yeah. You do it for the love of the game, not the money, and you don't love the game. That's fair. That is completely fair. Is it curious to make a living 73k subs while still riding? The sub number doesn't matter, unfortunately. I know a lot of people say like and subscribe. It's the viewers that matter, the number of views that you get. So maybe if you get if you've got like a high view rate number of subs, yes. The issue is obviously riding is very, very expensive. So if you wanted to be someone that went riding 2 times a week, or more in some people's situation, then no, I don't think that size channel could sustain you for that long. Right, once you take in like your fuel to get everywhere, once you take in the cost of all the bike maintenance, the track entry fees, this and the other, it would end up being way, way more. You can get away with doing it like every weekend, for example. You could do once a week if like you're paying for everything that way, but I don't think you could sustain yourself riding 2 times a week on top of your bills and all the other expenses. Yeah, Rusper could just upload some case opening videos, you know, some streams. And try third person this race, yeah, feel free. Yes, I think I've read the Discord message you're talking about. I just haven't replied to it yet. There you go. Replied. I know that's a lot of time progress. I've been playing Fortnite. I'm doing people next last match. Last time I played with you. He said last time I see what I say. Oh, okay. Damn breezy with the link ups as well. It's crazy work. Right, what's this lobby looking like, gamers? Ranked Rebirth Aids. How many have you done a couple games already? Is it not good because of the level of sweat already, or is it just cheating? Duck's name is Linduck. Linduck. Hope one morning you wake up with $1 billion just in your account. Unfortunately, that's not how the world works. And you do have to work very hard for it, unless you're a very lucky person and born into it, or you know the right people. It doesn't quite go that way, I'm afraid. But yeah, you should have expected Rebirth rank to be hella sweaty. There was no way that was ever going to be some easy wins. Right now, on the current ban list for the Lin server, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 people. Which is pretty crazy work. So I'm waiting for kombucha to sink in before we start the second race on here. I don't even think you need to set up tour. It'll just be a picture of my desk and that's it. It's not like I've got all this fancy shit. I've got 2 monitors, a PC, a camera and a microphone. And that's it. It's done. I'd say about 10 of those are over the course of the 6 days. But I am starting to just be more strict with it now. Usually I'll just eject people, but now I'll just get them gone forever, because you obviously don't care about it if you're doing silly things. Like the one we kicked last race, which was like Patrick, whatever his name was. This is his first race of the day. Like, he's not been in this server yet before now. So he's loaded in the stream, he's seen the pass when he's joined, and he's decided he's just going to ride backwards and take people out. So it's alright, so you've wasted your time and you're now kicked forever. Hope it was worth it. Ugh. We good now? We are good now. Nice. Race 2. Here we go. Here we go. Let's get that bread. Let's get this W, guys. Let's get that victory royale. I'll be honest, I don't know. There is 2 people inside each other there, so congratulations whoever left and rejoined on a different bike for bugging out the server. I don't know if it's even worth trying to send it into this turn 1, because there's no way anybody survives. Your game crash, you can thank those 2 over there. No, actually, no, one of them's left now. So there was 2 people inside each other on the back row just now. You can't see it's behind my face cam. But that would be why your games were crashing, just because someone left and rejoined on a different bike, and it makes the likelihood of people's games crashing much, much higher. Someone done it in Aerial before. They left after Moto 1 and rejoined on a different bike. And in the second Moto, I think they finished with about 17 people, because everybody else's games kept crashing throughout the course of the race. Bikes on the inside. Yep. I heard the brakes squeaking, but they weren't squeaking fast enough. I knew that was going to happen. There you go, right in front of me here. Buddy, it's not hard to jump in a straight line. Thank you. An interesting track re-entry, I'll be honest. I think people panic so much if they go off the track and then they just miss out like an entire corner just to get back on quickly rather than rejoining where they were. It's a little bit hard to see all of the little nuances on the ground though, because the texture does go pretty damn dark when it's been ridden on a bit. Oh. 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 Yep. Oh, I'm dead. Backend's all over the place. Backend's all over the place. We've got a wild Dylan Pickle in the lobby. Not in the lobby, or in the chat. I'll see him. Any model swap you guys see me run, there's a 90% chance that it's private for team stuff only. Track is not paid, no. It's called The Farm by T-Bill. The pinned comment's the next track we're doing, to be fair. It's not this one that we're on right now. Yeah, there's a lot of wow if we ever do paid tracks. Although I'm not against maybe doing another one around Southwick at some point today again, just as a tiny bit of preparation for tomorrow. And then the only paid track people seem to actually don't mind us doing on these is Moto 101. Just because it's my one. Tossing her. It'll be so precise to try and triple over that hill and then also make the inside. Oh, no quad god. Wasn't meant to be. Very bad that I'm getting hungry already because I really don't want to order food again. Just throwing money away. Who wins Redbud? Antonio Cairoli, Jet, and Jet. It's going to be the same every week, I'll be honest, boys. I would be very surprised if Jet or Deegan don't win every overall for the rest of the season. Instead of like who we think is going to win, where do we think Chase is going to place this weekend? Oh, unfortunately, the GOAT also has to compete against his brother every single week, so he's not going to beat him. Eighth? Oh, that's harsh. I reckon he rocks up in maybe like a P4. You might get like Jet, Tomac, Hunter, Sexton, and then like an AP maybe. Um, I don't know. I get the idea behind it, Curtis, but as of late, there's been a couple tracks on the shop that I don't think are worthy of being on the shop, so I don't know where I stand on that. I'll be honest. Then also at the same time, you got to think of it from a viewer standpoint. You're not going to be able to join the stream unless you buy every single track that's released on the shop in that week, which is also quite unfair. I feel the same way, Olivier, about Moto 101. Like, at the time, I was really, really happy with it and thought it was amazing, and now when I look back at it, and I was like, it's got to be like a bottom 5 shop track, surely. That's it, when you compare them to other stuff as well. Jet v Deegan rivalry building up. I don't even think there is one. I think it's just what the community are trying to do, to be honest. The issue is, they are both from very different parts of the world where the fan bases have different, let's say, like, senses of humour and stuff like that. So a lot of people saw Jet, like, make fun of Deegan the other day on the camera by doing, like, the whole pointing to the watch thing and shit. And I think a lot of the US think, oh, he's got Deegan's in his head, he's scared, blah, blah, blah. Whereas from an Australian standpoint, he's just taking the piss and finding it funny. So I really don't think it's as deep as it's going to make it out to be. I 100% expect when Deegan does move up to 450s, there might be the occasional story or whatever trying to get into Jet's head, because that's just what Deegan does. But I don't think it's going to be that deep. In the first year, I don't think Jet would lose a single race to him. In the second year, maybe a moto here and there. Right, can we confirm, by the way, if that new fishy track is up on the server list? I know it's a little bit rare sometimes for tracks to be uploaded and then be on the server list straight away. AMXB. AMXB. It is indeed. Nice. Here we go. So, the track in the pinned comment is what we're going to be doing next. Brand new track released today. Made by Fishy for Aiden. And Aiden has told me it's meant to be a little bit of a rougher one. So you're going to have to take your time in some places. It's not just going to be wide open everywhere. Did I put it... Did I download it? I did. It's just not in my game yet. MX bikes, mods, tracks. What's the bloody lobby before I even have time to close and reopen my game and get in? I would like to give my proper thoughts on how that rivalry will go over the next few years, but I'm afraid anything I say will be completely biased, so it's better for me not to say anything. Because people that love Hayden will think that Hayden's going to come and challenge straight away. People that love Jet are going to say that Hayden's never going to get near him. So it's better for me just to not say anything about it. There's no point trying to alienate people, because people can be fans of whoever they want to be fans of, to be honest. I'm already 10 people, Jesus. Get joined in. Best case scenario that we can all hope for is that they just have some good battles against each other and it doesn't get, like, dirty. Yeah, RJ's been good on the 450. I mean, he's a fully grown man at this point. He should be able to move a 450 around. Took his time getting out the 250 class. Yeah, you have to think as well, if Hayden moves up next year, other than Jet, Hunter, Tomac, I'm guessing Tomac's going to be around for another year maybe. Who really does he have else to challenge him in terms of positions? So he's easily going to be getting top fives all the time. Alright, let's give this a go, shall we? Yeet. Trying to keep an eye on the track map as well to see what's coming up next so I don't just blow over a berm. Bit of sound, get the Southwick practice. It's Deegan racing. Loretta Lynn's chat be like. Almost a meme at this point. There we go. I mean, Aiden did tell me yesterday this track's going to be, like, quite rough, but that felt fairly smooth and straightforward. Deegan get top 5 on a 250. Yeah, you're probably not wrong. I mean, the times are always quite close. I know a lot of time it ends up being on a smoother track. But you'd probably get quite close, yeah. Thinking if the Euro guys could challenge Jet. To be honest, probably not. Maybe, like, I mean, obviously, like a prime Hurlins back in the day, but now he's wadded himself again. Guys is hurt at the moment. I don't know. I don't think so. See, Steve Mathis tweeted out rumours of Kaya being on a KTM next year, which could make sense if Vial's going back to GPs. Get the Wolf. Although I'll be honest, a lot of the 250 riders in Europe at the moment can't keep a bike up on two wheels to save their life, so I don't know if they'll be great in America anyway. Oh, I think I might have to do it, boys. I might have to order food. Because whilst we bought food for dinners every night for a week, we did not buy anything for lunches. What's cheap that can fill me up? Can't get McDonald's again. I had it twice yesterday because Linda didn't want to cook dinner, which is fair. Sounds like she had a stressful day at work. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a hobo by his toe. The time for me right now is 1:47. Cheesy McCrispy Slaps. Is that another new one? Catch a hobo by his toe. Steel Rusper's Factory New Butterfly Knife Boreal Forest. Let it go. Eeny meeny, miny mo. These gamers going for hot laps already. Gotta respect it. Oh. It didn't ask me to two-factor authenticate my PayPal for once. That's very concerning. And my delivery code is 0000. Could not make it easier for me. Lovely stuff. Right. That's done, that's done, that's done. Minimise that. Do that. And we're good. Halal? No, I'm not Muslim. I eat whatever I want. I do not care where the food has come from, where it's been, or where it's going, as long as it tastes good going down my gullet, it's getting eaten. Oh, pardon me. I feel like I'm quite gassy today. I haven't got any Pepsis inside me yet. Trying to be nice and responsible, having some water. Hey, Aiden didn't make it. Don't get it twisted. Aiden could never. But no, there's a reason why all of my tracks are on flat ground. I just can't get elevation right. Can't get nice smooth transitions, and I can't get the jumps to appear on the gradient as I want them to. Oh. Rest in peace. Breaking down yesterday's McDonald's, that's true. I did have an outrageous amount of cheese yesterday. Well, I didn't expect Linda to come home and be like, yeah, we should have McDonald's. So that's why I had it at lunch, but I guess we'll double up. Basically, I'm just getting my body in prime position to go riding on Sunday, that's all it is. The cheese is going to fuel me through it. We only got 26 in here, there is room for 30 people. Are you more than you bargained for? Yeah. Can't get a consistent lap around here. I mean, we've only been on it for like 11 minutes. The track is only just released. It's okay. You can take your time. I think my first lap was my best lap. I'm surprised we haven't got a wild Aiden in the lobby to show us the way around it since he's done the testing on it. Rest in pepperoni. I'm trying to work out what that inside line is if you kind of jump around and over the rut. Are you more than you bargained for? Yeah. Yeah, just jump over that and then land there. Okay. I think I could go 2 seconds quicker than I did. Try and go top. Bud was having withdrawals. He's just like, just tweaking, not being able to play MX bikes. I will be happy whenever this all ends having a day off, but then Chris just said earlier, if it ended today, for example, I still have to play the game tomorrow anyway for bloody Aerial, so there's no time off. No rest to the wicked. Gotta get used to the new model for Friday. Yeah, that always confuses me, that people take like a long time to adjust to whatever bike model it is. It's like, just ride, just play the game. Do I like scrambled egg? I do like scrambled egg, yes. It would probably be my preferred way most of the time of having egg, unless it's like a really good omelette. Yeah, scrambled egg's good. Axton is Aiden. I was in here. I wasn't. I was looking for AID on the list. Damn, Axton, not putting down good lap times right now. I can't get a lap to count. Knowing more than you bargained for, yeah. Nice. I've been trying to, every now and then, I'll make me and Linda for breakfast a sausage / cheese omelette wrap. And they've been hitting pretty good. And getting the omelette technique down. Just the right temperature. It's been bloody lovely. Courier is at the restaurant. Food is 15 minutes away, which sounds to me like we can get a race going. Once people have synced in. Every time you're on a lap, you get punted. Welcome. Welcome to Lynn's lobbies. That's how they be. That's what they do. Oh. Oh, I've got... Anyone from the UK would have no idea what I'm talking about. But we have quite a popular chain in the UK called Greg's. And they do like this 4 slices of pizza box. And they're so nice. So I just get 2 and then I'll leave the other 2 for Linda when she gets home. Cheap as well. So for 4 big slices of pizza, it's cheaper than like a McDonald's or whatever. Rasper doesn't rate it, but I like it a lot. I imagine it's probably quite dead if you go into the place and get 1, because they're just sat underneath like lights for hours, just to try and keep them warm. But when you order the boxes, they have to cook them from scratch, so they're new. And they're very nice. Haven't quite got the tech down just yet. Still learning the track. Me missing that inside every lap's not going to do me any favours though for trying to get good lap times. There you go, I'm already 2 seconds up in the first corner. No! Oh, I was 2.4 up. I definitely would have gained a lot of time through the sand as well. We're just waiting on one more. Just waiting on Mr. Pavalanche.mxb. Apparently food is 11 minutes away. Afternoon, Oliver. Good afternoon indeed. It should be synced in by the time the gate drops, right? If I just press start race now. I mean, it's going to be 2 anyway. There'll be another one whilst I'm eating my food. The duck on the microphone is called Linduck. So now we've got Linz, Linda, and Linduck. Right. Let's see how this is going to go. Although, I am on a shit gate here. Ugh. And having a TM beside me, not ideal. And again, people leaving and rejoining on different bikes. I should just start kicking people that do that as well. Just to stop people's games from crashing. It's like, realistically, how many times do we have to be told not to do it? Can't go to the track. Oh, you have people like this to thank for that, unfortunately. Unless there's just not enough start gates. I don't know how many gates are on this, but I set the server up for 30 people. So I should probably wait for everybody to go here, because that is a very inside dominant start corner. I just blacked out for a second. I didn't even, like, see that there was someone dead, even though they crashed right in front of me. Rest in peace. Can't ride through me, sir. I think so far the only thing I would have liked to see on this track is some like sponge drops or barrels on the tight insides to stop people from cutting the corners. Other than that, not too shabby, not too bad. Trying to see if I can pre-jump that and scrub and stay really low, but it's really not working out for me. We're getting cut somewhere. Thought I was being well behaved. Big fan of the Hamilton Monster. Which flavour was Hamilton's one? There's something that I really dislike, but a lot of people really enjoyed, is the Aussie Lemonade Monster. Don't know why. Really didn't like it. Might be able to get some sleep today. How so, Island? Are you implying that the time will not extend anymore? Not tried the Lando one, no, but I do not like watermelon in general, so I'm gonna guess I don't like Lando's drink. I honestly think the best, let's say, celebrity Monster Energy flavour is probably Valentino Rossi's one. It's not very watermelony. Well, so it tastes a little bit of watermelon, so I still won't like it. Oh, finally delivering my order. Thank you. I read it else. I just chose not to read it out loud. It's internal. I've read it internally. They must be super strict, because I don't think I... Maybe I did, I don't know. I can't remember going off the track on like my second or third lap that didn't count, and the last one did, and I don't think I changed lines at all, so I must have just been a couple pixels wide. We'll settle that debt if you kick someone, or do you want to hop in here? Or... hang on, let me see... okay, the person that I would expect you to want me to kick isn't in here right now. Ooh, I'll tell you what, whoever's driving is skirting the whip right now. He's making some very good progress. Very good progress indeed. Oh, it's his track, get him gone. Ah! I guess. Oh. Sorry, Aidan, mate. Rules are rules. You can see it here, just underneath the controller overlay. Rules are rules. That's how it be. Number. Your delivery driver's location is currently unavailable. What you mean is he's turned his 4G off so he can steal my pizza. That's what he's really doing. Sugar, we're going down swinging. I'm a number one with a bullet. Oh. A loaded gun complex, not getting bullet, we're going down, down. We'll have to watch the other twin instead, won't we? See how he does. No, I've tried pineapple pizza once, and whilst it was edible and I didn't mind it, I wouldn't go out of my way to order a pineapple pizza, you know? You're banned, Big Ants. I haven't kicked you from the lobby. Does it say like the... Is it the usual thing where it's... It does happen randomly now and then. No, I don't know why you'd be banned. I've only kicked Aiden for just funny. Oh, here. It says you got disqualified and then banned after that. I've not pressed any ban buttons. Oh, for cheating. Did you try putting on an old setup at all? If you tried loading an old bike setup, that'll do it. It's all it is it'll have you banned from this session. As soon as the server goes down and goes up again on a different track, it should unban you again. Damn, Jake can't even transfer to the inside on his own brother's track. You hate to see it. A 1:16 is not a shabby lap time, though. Can we go to a new track? No, we've only done one race. We'll do two. Are we starting to have like a Krakenberg 8 PM tradition now or something? It just wants to do it all the time. We did get 3 finishes yesterday, which was quite impressive. Maybe if we go again today, I'll try and set a burner. Right, my food is almost here. I'll be back in a minute.
Buy yourself a monster on me.
Thank you very much for the 2, Rasper. I sent Linda a little bit of money earlier to buy me a monster to bring me back after work. So that covers the cost. Much appreciated. I think Blood was sat in his car for a while. He didn't want to come and knock on my door. That was the last £2 that Rasper had to his name. I've seen his bank account. He did have only £2 left, so the fact that he's given that to me there is very, very kind of him. Right. We're actually going to watch Fishy ride around in this one, since he's the one that made the track. So no pressure to Fishy at all. But we're going to spectate him as I turn my face cam off so I can eat my food again. Bang. I feel like that's fair. No pressure. What pressure? Pressure's for tyres. No ASMR for you. Have you done any matchmaking yet, Charlie, on CS, or have you just been doing like deathmatch? Filthy casual. The funniest thing about that is 99% of the lobbies that you go in on casual, you will have the most expensive knife out of everybody. Get a Lear up next for Southwick. You know what? I don't hate that shout at all, Oliver. We like Lear up. It's crazy to think, by the way, if I just double check the viewer number, out of the 101 people we have in here, we have 3 different Olivers. So we're currently rocking a 33% Oliver rate out of everybody in the lobby, everybody in the chat. Southwick comes out tomorrow. If you want an exact amount of time, it is in 29 hours and 10 minutes. Oh, no, man, we've got 4 of them in here, so we've got 4% Olivers. We'll do Lear up next, and then we'll do Somerset after that. Hammy loves a bit of Somerset. Does Olivier count, though? Because it's not a proper Oliver, is it? He's slightly different. my favourite Oliver, Jamie Oliver, or Oliver Twist. None of you lot. Or Oliver, the new talent. Pepsi is the drink of the gods, so that's a good decision, Big Ounce. Yeah, we can do some Lear Upper Limbs if we want to. So next one's an elimination race. Yeah, that's okay though, because I think I've got the best local lines, so I should win. Right. Need to go and find Lear Up now. Damn. Lear Up 2012. Copy and paste. 250 Classic? No. No. Not in sound. Face cam's just off while I'm eating at the moment. Lear Up should allow more than 30 people, shouldn't it? We'll try 35, see what happens. What have I done? I've been in some crazy stuff. Pain in the bum getting some tracks sorted out, you know, having to fill out what track layout it's going to be. No, I've not tried out the new RR test track yet, although I saw the screenshots. It does look okay. By Rowley predictions, I reckon he rocks around in like a P8. I wouldn't say I've got a favourite aerial player, I'll be honest, boys. I'm almost 30 years old. I've not got a favourite MX Bikes video game player. Ah, Jake, not only have I been dealing with these hobbies, I've been dealing with it for 6 days in a row. You build up a good amount of mental fortitude after a while. Down, down, and another round. I'd say the good thing about the shop, in regards to that, is it's a rule that you have to have a preview video as well, so people know what they're going to get into before they buy it. So I think it's definitely best to have a little watch of everything, and then use best judgment to know what you would and what you wouldn't want to download. I think I basically used to do a video on almost every single shop track that would come out, but it's not even possible to do that anymore, so many. Elimination races on countryside will take way too long. Track's long as it is anyway, but then you have to do 2 laps because of where the finish line is, so it would just go on for like an hour and a half. It would take forever. Hello Netto, welcome back. Got no idea if today's the end. We will find out in the next hour and 5 minutes. I've got the wrong setup on. Sand, please. Sand, sand, sand. Dumb. Thoughts on Vial going back to GP? I just think he hasn't really proved himself on the outdoors side of things, unfortunately, as much as he would have liked of. But on the bright side, there is rumours we might be getting a cheeky Kaider Wolf, trying the AMA stuff out for KTM instead of VL. I mean, Kairode's always been really good at starts as well, so I expect him up there. Expect him to be up there early. I reckon he finishes in about P8, something like that. I don't know what kind of like changes they would have made to that Ducati to make it eligible to ride in the AMA. So I don't know if he's used to that as well, or if he's just testing it out on more of an AMA spec. But their biggest issue, I don't think the bike looks great, to be honest, in terms of like its shape, how the shrouds, or how the plastics are. But then also the graphics they've got made for it just look horrendous. It's like someone's just slapped a bunch of stickers on the bike rather than it being like a cohesive graphics kit. So it's like if they're trying to appeal to an American market and get them interested, it just looks grim, to be honest. Yeah, the bike's a model swap. It's a private model swap, it's not available for everyone. Maybe he's over it as well. We don't know what his like home life situation is, if he's had to leave like friends and family to come and do that, and he's not getting all of the results that he wants. Then you also wonder how much of it is his decision, how much of it's the team's decision. I mean, KTM's just in a weird spot at the moment in general. AP's outperforming anything that I thought he'd do this year, and then Sexton just like, nah. VL not doing amazing. I got no idea. Ireland, I got no clue. So if the Ducatis are anything like their road bikes, it will be incredibly fast in a straight line, and then they just need to try and get the handling on it sorted. Yeah, Honda are probably very, very happy. It's always going to be hard for the 250 boys, because the Star Yamahas are just, I don't want to say so much faster than the others, but there's a reason they basically get every single hole shot. Whereas the 450, it seems to be a bit more even. No worries, Fishy. Oh, I'm actually so excited for Linda to get home now. Just want to get that white monster down my throat. It's probably going to be... I haven't told her what flavour I want, but she'll probably get a white one. Maybe she'll surprise me. Maybe it'll be a little bit of a mango loco. Who knows? Do I like the sugar-free light blue one? I don't think I've ever had it, Korea. Is the light blue one... What flavour is it? Because I'm guessing like the white one is more just of an original, or is it just... It's not a flavour as such. It's not like you've got mango and all that. I think I tried... What was it that I tried? I tried a Rockstar mango as well, not that long ago, to see how it compares, and it falls so short of the Monster Energy mango. We can start when everybody's in, synced and ready to go. No rushing. I've got no idea about logos, to be honest, Oasis. No clue. Alright. We've got... Oh. Someone else just joined, just as I was about to start. How many people? 31. Right. We'll let Mike's join in. I feel like there's a much bigger delay on the stream today than usual. And I've not changed any settings at all, so I don't know why. Now we just have to wait. Oh, you was behind as well. Okay, maybe it's not quite as bad then. If I say type the letter W now, I'll count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, about 10 seconds from when I say it to when I can see responses popping up in chat. That's alright, that's not bad. Get your ass in here, Max. That's a very impressive amount of ping. 1,185. Jeez. Oh, he's come down. There we go. He's back on 30. Down, down, and early around. Sugar, we're going down swinging. There we go. Mike's is in. So, it's going to start race 1. We're starting this with 31 people. 30 people, because Lou again has left and joined on another bike, even though I repetitively tell people to stop leaving and joining on a different bike, because it makes the whole server poo itself. Hopefully Lou gets eliminated sooner rather than later. We're starting with 30. We're going to end this with 27. So just finishing the top 27 and you'll be through to the next round. Williams on Verbena. I don't know what track Verbena is. I don't think I've ever played it myself. Game crash. Love that for you. You can thank Lou for that, Rusper. That's all down to Lou, that is. So, it has been proven today that Hammy is better than Rusper at MX Bikes. He's made it further through the eliminations. Little bit of Linda launching going on. It's up! Okay, I forgot sand was that grippy. Wait. The start isn't sand. Oh, okay. Good to know, that's why I looped it. The start isn't sand, and then the rest of the track is. Kinda stuck, not gonna lie. Let me be free. Let me out. Holy shizer. Guess I'm going outside. Jesus Christ. Oh, well, Jez that I see in here as well in P10. Unless it's not Jez and the person's name just starts with J-E-Z. I know I've just made old smile quite a lot. Just slid into the DMs there. Nice, I mean, I was only 5 seconds down after that awful start. So that's not bad at all. What'd you miss? Oh, you gotta go back. Oh god, I'm joking on my own spit. Oh, you gotta rewind. After the split rhythm section. Oh, fucking Cammy Boy is in here as well with his 10 seconds of cuts, the scumbag. You got to keep it on course, Cammy, or you're going to lose way too many positions. Oh, I yeeted Ollie off of a berm. I said, nah, not today. Right, top 27. Indigestion, I've eaten too fast. Right, top 27, top 24 this time. Okay, remember, the start is not sand. Down, down. You know how I say I've got like a big can collection beside me here? I still haven't cleaned it up. But I'm looking to my right. And I've got a Mango Loco monster. I've got an original monster. I've got Linda's pipeline punch monster that for some reason she's left on my floor. We're getting all the flavours. Yeah, this is elimination race. No, Jonas. It's not been 5 days in a row. How I do these is in my time zone. I go from midday until midnight, and then if there's time left on the clock by the time it gets to midnight, I end the stream and then continue again from that amount of time the day after. This works well because not only do I actually get to get some sleep in here as well, so I get to hopefully be a tiny bit more entertaining rather than being basically just dead inside. We also get the YouTube live streams to end up being videos, because YouTube caps how long a video can be. It's at 12 hours at the moment. So if I go over 12 hours, it basically disappears from the internet as soon as the stream's done. And if anybody wants to go and double check something for me real quick, could you go to my channel and go to live streams and tell me how long it says part 3 is, or day 3 is? Because when I ended the stream on day 3, it said it was 12 hours and 30 seconds long when I ended it. Yet on my OBS it said it was like 11 hours and 59 minutes something. So I don't know if that part exists and you can watch it, or if that's completely gone. Yeah, this is a limb races. Not done limb races around here before, but it's not a terrible track. It's just there are quite a few local lines, let's say, quite a few low lines people can take. 11:55, okay, that's cool. I think it either cuts off a bit at the beginning or a little bit at the end if it gets really, really close, just to be safe. Because if you go and have a look at my last donator-thon that I've done before this one, a lot of them parts will say 11:55 as well. Okay, that was a nice smooth round. Why can't that happen every time? That'd make my life much, much easier. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. It is Jez. He's on a 250. Brave man trying to get a 250 around here fast. Oh! Okay. It's fine. It was my fan remote. Lonely God concept, fucking bullet. See, you young whippersnappers, you don't know the OG days of actually racing around this track rather than just booting up for fun every now and then. Listen, I've put proper aerial length motos into these tracks. What's going on here? Has Ollie left? Ollie retired. We've also had laps not count, which is quite funny. It's worth mentioning, gamers, on the... what's the best way of explaining this? After the first split section, that you kind of turn right, left, really quickly back to back, you're going to get that long straight with a single and a tabletop. If you are too far to the far right-hand side on that straight, your lap doesn't count. So try and keep it as in the middle of the track as possible. But I think Cray's safe there, because Ollie retired, so Cray kind of gets moved up a position. So Lou's gone. Big Ounce is gone. And then Cray stays because Ollie's left. So now it's 24, going to go down to 21. Game crashed in a fence. Oh, shit. Okay. Not good. You've had a gift given to you there, Cray. So Ollie's game crash has saved your Elon internet. I agree, OT. Philadelphia. 100%. Couldn't agree more. I don't know what we're talking about. Not ideal. Oh my goodness. Alright, we've got to try and beat 3 people. Should be alright, should be doable. Local lines. Oh, local lines failed. Try getting a little bit too local. Oh no, I'm in last. Oh no. Okay, we're back in a transfer spot again. Jesus Christ, it's getting a bit sketchy. Just trying to dodge people. Wasn't even intentional, I was just going to the far left because that's the scumbag smooth line. Oh my god, Hammy's alive! How's he done that? He's insane. He's been going gym. Didn't see a wild cami boy as I was going through the pack, which concerns me. I want him to be out. Happened again. Cray, listen. Elon has fingered you far too many times these last couple of days for my liking. It wasn't intentional, Emma. I'm sorry. I was just trying to... I veered over to the left because that's the far side and I didn't realise how close to me you were. I take full responsibility for that. Right. Rest in peace, Joel Evans. He's out. Cray's Elon internet is also out. And then Portsman is also out. 1, 2, 8. Cammy boy, you got to stop getting these carts. They're going to ruin you. 21 down to 18 now. You got tracked along the whole straight. Oh, I didn't even feel you on the back of me. My bad. My bad, pimp. Downtown. We're going downtown. Downtown. Okay. Okay. Right. He was indeed in the back of me, very deep. Hello, Reed. Welcome. This could be the end today, you know. We've got 42 minutes left on the clock. Unless we've got any edges lurking in chat. Ready to keep my balls nice and blue. Does this count as Southwick practice since it's sand? We do it now. We don't do Billiams on the same track back to back. I think we agreed that we was going to do just a normal race on Somerset Valley after this. If there's time. I mean, again, we've only got 40 minutes left. Well, that was a bloody lovely run, if you ask me. I wish I could do that every time. Unfortunately, we cannot. Bonk. I'm kind of... I'm quite thirsty, you know. I should probably go and get a drink. I'm sure I could wait until the end of this. I'd say it would take a cheeky little 16-second lead, won't we, on an elimination round? Unfortunately, I don't think it's going to go that smoothly every time. $33.88. Done. There we go. 18 down to 15 people now. I have seen rumours flying around at the moment that TM riders are hazards. Now, I can't justify it, or I can't prove if that's true or false. But that's what people are saying. Yeah, I'm not going to lie, chat. Linda launching in the big 2025 is kind of crazy. Clearly works though, because both of them got better starts than me. Jeez! I just love being run into the back of. It's like, come on, there's clearly a tight left-hander here and we're checking up for each other. Oh my... That wasn't intentional. Getting a little bit carried away for my own good. Probably going to jinx myself here, but I feel like I've got this on lock. I think I should be able to win this one. Yeah, that's how it is, Kai. You just have to try and turn as little as possible and be very, very gentle on the throttle. That's all it is. Oh, Jez's lap didn't count. Not good. Not good. Svilly, done. 545. Leo. Also. I see. That's because Kai disconnected. I just kicked one too many people. That is a shame. And number one Gooner just disconnected as well. Why are we leaving, boys? What's going on? I was even... I think he was even in. I think he was just spectating. Oh, no. Yeah, but Leo shouldn't have been gone there. He was 15th place. It bumped him up because somebody left, which is annoying. We're going to go down to 12 people this time. The longest one... See, I keep thinking that it's 79 hours, but other people saying that we went for something like 112 or something like that before, but I think it's one of the ones that I didn't keep ending and restarting the stream, so it's hard to track. So first of all, let's try and get to the 80-hour mark, if we can do. Right now we're at 63 hours total. So we can get another... If we can end today and then get tomorrow as well, I think we'll be basically tired. And then we can see if we can get to 100 or so after that. Never done that before, ever. That felt very satisfying. My only tip for people really, really early on is to not start learning the game with things like lean help on. because it'll just end up limiting you in the long run. Because a lot of people start with lean health and then switch, and they have a really bad time trying to adjust over. But no, as long as you've got like lean health off, then it's purely just time. First couple 100 hours will be quite painful for you, and then after that you'll get the hang of it. Oh, well done, Tetfy. I still haven't been managed to bring myself to try and go for Abyss. I stopped on whatever the multiplayer one's called, and then Nebula. I got them. I did start doing them for every DLC weapon that came out as well, like every Battle Pass one, and then I stopped maybe like 2 seasons ago. You did miss out, Smiggy. I've been very much enjoying myself so far. It's probably one of the only tracks that I can hang with all the fast boys. We've still got a wild Cameron Evans in the lobby, which is very impressive. So we're in 12 down to 10 this time. Yeah, same thing there, Austin, as well. Yeah, I'm not. I don't know if he still does, but Troy ran auto sit for a very, very long time, and auto sit is perfect on like faster, smoother tracks. But if you're then trying to go on like a whooped out sand track or Supercross or even just a rough national, it does hinder you quite a bit. So I would also recommend turning the auto sit off. Yeah. See if I can get this double around the corner again. Oh, no, I didn't hit that very fast. Oh, no, wasn't meant to be. I might just have to load Southwick up at some point, like last year's Southwick, and do a tiny bit of practice. Depends how much time we got in the stream though. We've got 30 minutes now, which will take us very close to the end of this elimination race. So it depends what the timer ends up doing. Because I wouldn't do it off stream, to be fair, if the stream ends today. That's me, I'm off to play CS and Call of Duty. It can affect anybody in the lobby if somebody leaves and rejoins on a different bike. It can affect anyone. Game's just boofed. Would I be happy if it ends? Yes and no. It'd be nice. Well, I think Linda would be happier than I am for it to end, because she gets to then actually spend some time with me. But then it'd also be nice to try and like break PBs as well, like trying to do the longest one that we've ever done. And right now, I feel like I could quite comfortably keep going. I'm not feeling like death at the moment, which is good. Right, who's getting the ejecto? Mr. Steve. Minecraft Steve. Goated. 177. And top 10. Top 10 down to top 8. Cammy Boy's still in the running. How far is he going to make it? Will this be the last one for him, or can he hold on? Last one we did was 79 hours. So if we can finish today off and then get really deep tomorrow, I think we'd make it there. We're on 63 hours right now. If we went the rest of the length of the day, it would take us up to 72. Oh, someone next to me just got a jump start. That sucks. Okay, only one person gets eliminated in this one. I'm officially a Lear up sweat. What do you mean? I've only played this track hundreds of laps over the years since it released, like, in races and in testing. I definitely didn't used to try and compete for hot laps around here against like Chicken and anybody like that. No, 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 not me. Listen, if everybody else online is allowed to take local lines on every track they play, then I'm allowed to do it around Lear. Thought Abyss was easier than you thought it would be. I don't know, it's just like weird things you have to do with certain guns and do like all the weird shock charge kills and stuff like that. It just puts me off of trying to do it. That double was very clean, I agree with. Not to suck myself off at all, but I've never done that until today. I didn't even know it was doable. Maybe it's just newer OEMs that makes it be doable, but it's very, very nice. KN doesn't like being beaten. But if you take KN to even like my own Pitomania track, he'd probably beat me around there quite easily. Put some oil in my lamp, keep it burning. Oh, Alf is the one with the jump start, and then Corner was gone. Oh, Cammy Boy's made it to the top 8. He might go out in this one, though. This is top 6 this time. So he might be done. He might be finished. You just have to be... Is that another jump start? Oh no, he's back. In sand especially, more like I say this on every track, but sand is most important. You can't ask too much of the bike. You need to do the bare minimum while still being able to get around the track. Because as soon as you start trying to like turn too sharp, or if you're trying to like brake and turn at the same time, and the bike just gets all kinds of wonky. So you really need to be nice and smooth and progressive on your inputs, like both throttle and steering. And just turn, like you can see how like slowly I lean the bike over into these corners. I'm not like jamming the sticks. It's I start turning really early, and then the bike just slowly gets to the angle that it needs, and you get on the throttle nice and gently as well. Other important thing in sand is just making sure your back wheel's on the ground as much as possible, so you're accelerating forwards rather than jumping up in the air. Oh! I missed the inside a little bit there. Not enough oomph that time. Not fully clean. That would be a fun challenge item to see if I can learn a track well enough to be able to do a lap with my eyes closed. I tried doing that challenge with Linda before where she was guiding me where to go and that was a nightmare. But then that is trying to get the woman that doesn't know lefts and rights to help you out. Anytime we're out and about in public and I say something's on the left or something's on the right if we're driving, she'll always put both of her hands up in front of her to try and remember what way's left and what way's right. I actually think there's quite a lot of people like that, but in my mind I can't fathom how you don't know left is just always the left of you and the right is always the right of you. I don't get it. And she's always like, oh, it depends which way I'm facing. I'm like, it doesn't. It's always still to the left or the right of you. Yeah, that doesn't matter at all, Kai. It's the same effect. Like if my stick's down bottom right, or if it's up top right. Or do you mean, wait, do you mean right stick? Or do you mean left stick? Because this and this are the same, but obviously that and that are different. No, Cammy wasn't able to get it done, unfortunately. Yeah, left stick doesn't matter if it's forwards or backwards. Because it should just be turning left and right the same amount. Cammy boy, he's gone. 529, Leo gone. And then this is the final double elimination. Pardon me. And then I might just do a 4-man final, to be honest, rather than a 3-man final. Oh, I don't have a front brake button, I've got combined brakes on. So my left trigger is both front and brake, and then my left bumper is back brake only. I haven't got a dedicated front brake button. Uh-oh, we're very wide. Oh! Okay, Ian's learning the lines. He's looking where to go. He's dead! He can't hang with the lions, he doesn't know them. Ah. I was too far on the right to get the lift to be able to hit the triple, so I tried to scrub into double and I was too low. Where do I shift down or up? Up and down on triangle and square. What buttons do you use to shift down or up? I feel like a good, probably 90% of the community use these sorts of buttons down here to shift. Or people might click down their left stick or their right stick. Oh, missed the rut. It's alright, we through. Left bumper, right bumper to shift's crazy work. Quitting for 2 years again. Oh, Hammy's gone. Hammy's gone. Right, Woods Rider. 440. Right, I'm just going to make this the final. Why not? We'll have a 4-person final. It does also help the fact that I play claw grip anyway, so I can accelerate, lean around, and press all these buttons all at the same time without having to take my thumb off the stick. Like, I can just do it all at the same time. Which is understandable why people might do that instead. Four-man final. This is the final, KN. It's the final. Revs are up. Gates are that was in neutral. Okay, now we've got to try and make a bit of a comeback. That's not good. 1 KTM versus 4 Yamahas. What's it going to be? Oh, there goes one. One man down. There's 2. Ian's got a bit of a gap. Can he hold on to it? He couldn't get my line right here last time he went down, so he's going back to the inside. Oh, we've got a bit of a slingshot. Oh, that was close only. Almost went over the bars. He's got a good run through here. He might have it. Very far right. I'm hoping his lap time counts. Bit of a scary place to do that. There we go. That's a nice little final there. Got it right at the end. It's nice. Well, there we go, gamers. We've only got 15 minutes. What do you want to do for 15 minutes? Yeah, I've always got quick downshift on whatever bike I'm on, but then on the quick upshift, I only have that on the KTM and the Husky, the Austrian bikes. I've not got the whole setup to where you can do it on everything. Oh yes, Somerset. You're right. We'll do Somerset next. Somerset Valley. I did say we was going to do that, so I cannot back out now. There we go. I've already got the track installed as well, so the server will be able to go up pretty quick. So we might be able to get a race in. We'll see how long it takes everybody to sync in. Event, connection. Let's do 30 people instead of 35, just to be safe. Somerset. Somerset. Turn that off. Change laps to 3. Save. Start. Refresh. Lins. Pain. Not pain. Panini. Pain. Diana Dahlgren monster photo shoot videos. That's after about 11 PM at night. That's not for right now. We're dropping into the war zone. To be fair, if there's been a big update, it'll probably take me the full 15 minutes just to preload shaders. Some oil in my lamp, I pray. Right, got the chase suspension in, locked, dialed, ready to go. We're on a golden oldie of a track. Ready to play some motocross fucking bicycles for the last bit of the stream. Scrub. Tossner. Oh! Holy back end kick. We need someone with big bucks to join the stream. Am I going to stream Southwick tonight? No, Southwick's tomorrow. But if this is still going on through Southwick, then you'll get the stream. If it ends before Southwick, you'll still have the Southwick stream anyway, so it's okay. You'll still get a Southwick stream. You got some dodgy knee speed, Box? What's happened? You've not done like an ACL or meniscus, typical motocross injury, have you? We love an ACL tear in the motocross community. You're a day early, Tetfee. It could be worse. You could be like Transcend, who was in here yesterday and he thought that it was Friday when it was Wednesday. Which is crazy work. Bro's just wishing the days away. He woke up and realised he had 2 more days of work to go. Damn, the Yummy really is quicker in a straight line. Like, the Yummy can overjump that jump to the inside there easily, and there's a little bit of a stretch there on the KTM. But then I love the KTM on sound, so I need to get used to her a little bit more, get the muscle memory dialed. I think all things considered, so far today, I've been playing better than I have the last few days. I got that little bit of an ego boost there from Leerop. I had another ego boost the other day when we was playing DDC Supercross. Yeah, that's the only thing I request in this, gamers, is please don't ask other people to spend their own money. It's not the coolest thing in the world. I appreciate that people want it to continue, but if it does end, unfortunately it does end. I think I'm tripping. No, that little rock formation there looked like a frog to me. We're going to go and replay and see how faded I am. Or we'll see if it was real. It's not about the length of the donate-a-thon, it's about the friends we made along the way. Let's have a look. Frog rock? Oh, boys, I'm tripping. I thought these two were like the big circular eyes, like almost like a Pepe vibe. And oh, Dom's here, everybody. You silly boy. Dom, have you been lurking the whole time waiting? Or have you just got here and it's just perfect timing? Thank you very much, Dom. It's always appreciated. Much love towards you as always. There you go, an extra hour on top of that. Yeah, was you lurking? Waiting for time to get low this whole time, or have you just arrived? Oh god, big stretch. But can we agree this if you're going past this in a hurry, it kind of looks like a frog. No, cut this bit out. Just think, just this bit only, like a frog's head, like eyes on top of its head. Anyway, now I'm just starting to see things now, basically. Thank you very much, Mr. Dom Dom Binks. Well, now we definitely have a chance to finish 2 Somerset Valley races. Whoa! Oh, it's on the road! 30 people filled up really quickly as well. No CS, no party. Are you going to be opening any cases for us today, Rusper, or are you still waiting on the knife to sell? I think we've got a new scam going on, by the way. If I have a look at Discord, I'm starting to get requested messages like this. Like, how is streaming progressing so far? How is streaming progressing so far? And if I've got streamer mode on right now, but if I go onto their account, it links to a channel of the same name, which always looks to be a semi-popular channel. So I feel like there's a new scam going around. Has old Mr. Dom Dom Binks added an extra hour in? How much do I enjoy this track on a scale of 1 to 10? It's like a solid 5 on a day that I'm not playing well, and then maybe like a 7 or 8 on a day that I'm feeling myself. My steering feels off right now though, the bike feels really stiff, so I'm going to get cranked over. Yo, yeet. Way to go, Paul! I think that's enough. I'm sorry, I can't change how much I like or don't like a track. Can you go away, please? I'm trying to look at things. Stop looking for attention. That watchtower there. That looks... Hang on. Research purposes. Here, just before we get into this video, there is a giveaway. Safest, easiest way, so please do that. And then that's all you have to do. Now, I'm not an idiot. I know people will try, like... Hey, listen to my own voice. There's a watchtower in Stedders, and I swear it's the exact same model. I can't see where it is. Oh, it is. Okay. No, they are different, aren't they? Jesus Christ, the stack of G Fuel behind me. It's crazy work. Nah, they're different. They're different. I was having a moment. It's a boil in my lap. Got 29. You know what? We've got 29 and everybody synced in, so I'm not even going to wait for another person. Race time. No practice. Straight into it. Linda should finish work in an hour as well, so maybe in about an hour and a half is when I will have a nice crisp monster down my throat. Lovely stuff. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Oh, this is also... Actually, no, I'm not going to bother. This is also a very, very tight first corner that nobody seems to break for. That was fairly civilised. I'm almost going to say that I'm proud. Russ was still rocking the Honda. Oh no, he's on a gas. He just absolutely ruined himself over that jump. I think he landed on that Yamaha. Jesus. Front end's just crying. Just waiting to get taken out. Oh, okay. I've just ridden LV's head and survived. Oh, local lines again coming out of LV. Love to see it. The rank is flowing through his veins. These boys can't do a race on a single track without cutting anything to save their lives. I thought sort of shadow on my screen there. I thought I was getting absolutely annihilated, but it was just the position of the sun. Not good! Oh my god. I'll have to have a look at that Verbena track before I can say yes or no, because I've never seen it before. I'll have a look and see if it's suitable. You know what track doesn't get any love anymore? That is a paid track. Is Hurren's Valhalla. Valhalla. Just a little bit of a chill period right now. Oh. Enables me to lock in a little bit more, see if I can actually get the bike around the track well. Some chaos going on. It is kind of barking out in front, I'm not going to lie, it's just gaining seconds on me. I feel like I'm riding okay right now. Oh. How long have we been looking at the chat, by the way, gamers? It's all because I pressed the display capture option earlier. So I've been racing for how long now? Like 6 minutes, and you've just been seeing a blank screen? That's quite funny. I apologise. Oh, quite funny that, well, good thing that we had extra time added on, because that would have been like the last 6 minutes you guys would have seen is just stuck in the pits. There's an issue at the moment, so obviously you record through game capture, to record MX bikes, but then you also have a display capture for if you ever want to see anything over it, like YouTube, like I just showed. And if you leave that display capture on, every now and then when you tab in and tab out of the game, it will just freeze on whatever screen you was on rather than updating. So you have to like basically refresh it yourself, which is a big pain in the bum. And Troy knows far too well about that pain and suffering since his entire LCQ at round 2 of Supercross last year was frozen on the gate. I am kind of ready for Supercross again, gamers, I'll be honest. Yeah, I play Claw. Oh, it's done. I thought we had another lap. That was a very fast race. I mean, it's only, yeah, 1.5 minute lap times. Not too bad. First ever AJP bike photo shoot was done on this track. An AJP photo shoot is kind of crazy work. Very crazy work. Well, you didn't get to actually see the race, but I felt like I was moving pretty good. Wait for everybody to cross the line before I put it back into practice. Let me search for Verbena. Oh, and American Aiden has given me permission, by the way, to share with you 2 very sneak peek pictures of this upcoming series that I think is now going to be not next week, but the week after. So we've got screenshot number 1 and screenshot number 2. That's all I've seen. That's all I'm allowed to show. But I just thought I'd throw that out there for anybody that was interested. For what your boy's new commentating gig. We done Fishy's track about 2 tracks ago, so I'm not going to load it up again this quickly. That is the one that I'll be commentating over, yes. Let me see, when was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 rounds is what it is. I am going to do another race on here, don't worry. Yeah, I'll try to do 2 on each one. And I agree that it's a very fun track as well. It's like it's good middle ground, because I think newer people can still have fun around there without it being too hard, but then fast people can try and send it as well. And the very good news about this upcoming championship is there is no region lock, because it's one series. It's just going to take part at a time that suits everybody. I hope. We'll see. But it's all going to be all of the best people together, all in one championship, so the commentating should hopefully be pretty good. Oh. I mean, I wasn't paying attention there, but if he does it again, I'll just boot him out. So, Alf, if you are listening to this, stop cutting the track so much. It will not get you many friends by cheating. Wait, did that just say one? How long have I been on a 120 rear tyre for? And why did it seem to actually work really well? So, do you remember how I said, literally as soon as I started getting onto this track, that the bike feels like it doesn't want to get cranked over quite as far? And now we know why, because I'm on the 120 tyre as opposed to the 110. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it was actually... I'm going to go back to it. It was actually helping me out quite a bit. I'm on a model swap at the moment. It's not actually an RM, it's a KTM. The lobby is not full. There's 2 more spaces in here. I'm going to go get my first Pepsi of the day. Back in a sec. Also, yes, good stream. Thank you very much, Barrow. No gyats, please. Back by popular demand. I'll pop a little Zantac for antacid if you can. We're ready to tackle any tassel is at hand. How's it feel? Is it fantastic? Is it grand? We'll wait for old Tiggy to get in here. We'll get race 2 going. Well, look at all the massive masses in the stands. Shady man, no, don't massacre the fans. Damn, I think Kim Kardashian's a man. She stomped him, just as he asked to put his hands on her massive gluteus maximus again. Squeeze it then, smush it then, pass it to a friend. I'm going to pass on Verbena, I'll be honest. Whilst I do love Atten, I'm going to say no on the Verbena suggestion. I would like to do some Razzlevania, though, at some point. Because I've not touched that track in a very long time. I think it's basically become routine for me at this point, to be fair, Daniel. And I'm a lot more awake today than I was yesterday. I had a good night's sleep. So I do not feel the need to quit anytime soon. I feel pretty good. Welcome back again, Declan, as well. Right, I think we're ready for race 2, gamers. And you should actually be able to watch this one because my OBS is not frozen on the pit screen. Right now, there we go. Oh, it's Raz not on the server list. That sucks. I guess I won't do Razzlevania. Right. Race time. Temecula, I will get. Let me double check to see which one Temecula is. I'll have a look. Oh, after this race, I'll have a look. Wish me luck. Oh, luck is with me. How's that happen then? Oh, luck's not with me. I'm getting ran through. The 120 tyre, it definitely, you can feel it bogging the bike down a bit, but it does just give you so much more grip. I would also explain why I struggled to get up and over that triple really easy on my first attempt. Since I said the Yamaha was a lot quicker in a straight line because the 120 rear tyre bogs you down a bit. Yeah, I don't do Oceania races. Just the only two reasons being, one is it's too early to be wanting to wake up just for playing some MX bikes. Second one is I would be at a very, very, very severe ping disadvantage, and I have no desire to get run through all the time because I'm on 300 ping. I've said multiple times as well, if I was Australian myself, I probably wouldn't compete in MX bikes because it just doesn't sound like a fun time. So, I've got to respect the boys that do. Yeah, this track's in the pinned comment if you want to give it a download. Maybe this is what I've been missing all this time, gamers. Maybe I'm destined to be a 120 rear tyre person rather than 110. I've just been following the crowd, you know, I'm rocking 110 all the time. Definitely not at Southwick though. 120 at Southwick could be a stupid idea. Just slow you down way too much. So 110 at Southwick, then maybe after that we'll experiment a little bit. But I'm noticing a lack of back end popping out of ruts. Say that as my back end pops out of a rut. We've got two people inside each other. It's Pitt and somebody else. I don't know who the other one else is. No, the back wheel came out. Mistimed my gear shift. Don't do it to me, Pitt. Ah, he got it up the inside. Very nice pass. No, the server's going down when everyone's crossed the line for this race. We've done 2 races on here. We're switching off to the next track after this. Yeah, waking up at... Well, you have to wake up before 7, I guess, to be on for it, but... That's crazy work. Just play some MX bikes. Like, if you're waking up at 4 AM to do an MX bikes race, then I feel like there's some kind of help that you can seek. Oh, Temecula's a Punk and Jeffy one, is it? Then I imagine it's probably very, very good. Let me have a look. I might would have it in my game then, if that's the case. Have I... Oh, yeah, it's this one. Yeah, it's a good track. I remember that. I should still have it in my game. Oh, pardon me. Yeah, Temecula. I got it. We can do this next for sure. For show, for shizzle. Just regular though. It is quite a long track to be doing elimination races on. Just give everyone a minute to finish that last lobby. Oh, no, my appearance isn't important enough to be honest, Zerky, for that. Don't worry about it. I appreciate the fact that you want me to do it, but I just can't see a world where it happens. I don't know, Declan. We got low earlier. We got to like 9 minutes left, and then Dom just kind of came out of the woodwork. But then he didn't say anything afterwards, so he just kind of appeared, added an hour, and disappeared again straight away. I don't mind. In terms of relative mood, and I feel like I'm in quite high spirits right now. Right, connection. No, not that one. This one. Temecula. Have I linked the track? No, I haven't. No worries, Wes. Catch you later if it's still going. Temecula Creek. A lot of people have this installed, so I imagine it will fill up quite fast. There's always one that I've kind of struggled with. Don't know why. There's just some corners that I never get quite right. I'm going to stick with this KTM a little bit more again. Hopefully try and learn what she wants from me before tomorrow's race at Southwick. Yeah, I mean, at the moment, the 250s really don't seem to be at a huge disadvantage anywhere unless it's sand, because they're pretty damn quick when they get up to speed. Troy was lying about the Dono 2 when I was low. I just think Troy's asleep right now, to be honest. That's why I don't think he's actually been unless it was like really, really early on. Cherry Pepsi's back, guys. Yeah, first one of the day. First one. Right, I am going to go to the little streamer's room to drop off some little nuggies. So hopefully I'll be no longer than 2 or 3 minutes, and then we can get a race or 2 races going around here with the time that we've got left. Yeah, you need to get rid of get rid of the old setups, gamers. I delete absolutely everything from my folder when I don't need it. Has the stream tailored off a little bit, or are we on a track with less start gates or pit spaces? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32 gates. 32 gates and 23 people. 24 people. What's going on? What's happening? Oh, fall off. It needs to be studied. I know I was pooing, but come on. I need to have a little break every now and then. Also, we have 100 people in here right now. Can we try and reach our daily goal of 69 likes, please, if possible? We're at 52 right now, so that's only 17 people. They just have to move their mouse from here, like down to here, and press the like button, wherever it is these days. I'd be very grateful for that. Southwick comes out tomorrow. Normal time tomorrow. So 27 and a half hours from this exact moment in time. One thing I have noticed is when I used to do these in the past, I'd be unsure about taking any breaks at all, or like going and getting food, or even going to the toilet, like saying for ages, not wanting to go and get a drink to leave the PC, but definitely think it's a little bit more casual now, and it definitely helps with the longevity. You got to stand up and move a little bit every now and then. Beep beep. We need Habibi to come into the stream. Who is Habibi? That's a wild rusper. Yes. What the season pass you have bought is not... You haven't bought 11 tracks. You've bought the pass to get the 11 tracks as and when they come out. So far there's only been 4 of the tracks. When the 5th track comes out, you'll be able to download that one for free. The week after that, when the 6th one comes out, you'll be able to get that for free, and so on and so forth. So you have bought them all in advance. It's like a pre-order, basically. Oh, it's, well, the 120's catching me out a little bit. It doesn't... You definitely got to crank the bike over a little bit more. Oh, what's going on here? What a weird place for there to be a pile-up. No, I forget where the track goes at some point. I'm getting a lot less wonky shit happening on this 120 tyre though, I'll tell you that much. Not getting any of the weird... well, not as many of the weird wobbles. Yeah, yeet. Oh, thank you very much, Moisek. Ejector. For me? Oh. I did kind of want to play that track, I'm not going to lie. Thank you for the extra 20, Moisek. But I will spectate. I will spectate. I feel hard done by there. Because it is quite a fun track, but I'll sit this one out, as per your request. I will sit this one out. Thank you very much. Was Mrs. Moisek getting as annoyed as Linda was last night at the game and crashing? I've never heard her swear so much. I literally said afterwards, I was like, you can't swear that much, you're going to get me demonetized. It was quite funny to see. It's nice to know that MX Bikes brings rage out of everybody, even people that don't know what's going on. It was even funnier then when she started crashing and was like, she's behind you, she's coming. And you see the stress, and then she started just playing worse. I'm good, thank you, Corrupted. Hope you're good too. Welcome back again. Close to rage quitting. Yeah, but she didn't though. That's the good thing. She carried on. Right. Let's get this race started for these gamers. And I can't race this one, as per Moisek's requests. So we are going to spectate a wild and rare appearance from Mr. Hunter Glazer himself. Some of you know who he is, just by the number. He's got an old school AJP bike, which I can actually see, which, by the way, nice looking bike. The only thing that's quite poo about it, which you can't see well from here, is it's got like a whole gold leaf thing on the underside of the tank, and I don't think it looks nice at all. Other than that, the actual graphics I think look lovely. I see a little bit of Ols MXB logo on the front fender there as well. See how she goes. She could hear me through the headphones. Oh, so you had me on the other monitor as well. Okay. That's quite funny. So we've got a couple bikes in the way on the start straight here. That does tend to be a little bit of a Punker Jeffy special. So hopefully these people can dodge these bikes that are going to be in their way on the start. Rusper could not have a worse gate if he tried. The password is pain in lowercase, Steezy. So that word right there, better type it in lowercase, not capitals. You got the Mrs. Play Moto 101 as well? Ooh. We could have the battle of the three girlfriends. Oh, rest in peace, Rasper. Oh. Oh god, it's all going to poo. Now the race begins. Where's he going to get back to? Oh, saw a little bit of head shake going up the hill. Oh my goodness. There's bikes everywhere. Oh my goodness. How is he dodging these bikes? This is outrageous. I know his bumhole's hella puckered right now. He game crashed. Lovely first race of the day, Christus. Lovely first race of the day. This is just MX bikes. You have to put up with a lot of game crashes and a lot of bugs. And a lot of people running into you and a lot of bikes flying across the track and somehow still hitting you. Oh, is he going to get stopped for the corner? He does! Oh! He was a little bit nice there, 12V. You forgot to go to the gate. There's a Moto 2 though. There's a Moto 2. You'll be able to make it for that one. Now, we're just chilling here. We're on the Rusper camera. Seeing how we can do. This is the most he's played MX bikes. So the last... I suppose, yeah, all 6 days that we've been doing this is more time combined than he has played the previous 6 months of the year. So we're getting him back into it. Oh, a little bit sketchy. What's the time? 4:08. Oh, I'm just... Oh, Linda, please come through them front doors with a lovely Monster Energy in your hand. I'm going to be so happy. Going to guzzle that shit down ASAP. There's 2 races, Steezy, yeah, so if you're not in this one, you'll be able to be in the next one. And when race 1 is done, I always put it into practice so a couple extra people can join if they weren't able to get in before we start race 2. Did you send Rusper back to opening the crates? Maybe on the back end of the race. I feel like he's kind of in a bit of a flow state right now. He's doing good. He has said that he's not opening cases until the end of the week. So he's going to wait for the trade ban to be finished on his the butterfly knife. So then he can use that money he gets from that to buy a bunch more cases and then do a bigger one. Which I think's smart. That'd be good. It'll be fun to watch. Favourite monster flavour? For me it's a Mango Loco. But then other honourable mentions is just the basic standard one, just the normal black one with the green tick. I also like the white one as well. I am also a fan of the Valentino Rossi one. I also like Pipeline Punch. And there's also another pink one that I think came out somewhat recently, which is some kind of strawberry and something else, which I also like. But I do also believe that the UK, in terms of what flavours we get, I don't think we get anywhere near as many as the US, for example. We don't have like you have like a Monster Energy kind of like tea or something, don't you? Like a weird, like different iterations. Like we don't get all of that weird stuff. The Ripper's the best one. Is Ripper the one that's like a camo pattern on it? I'll tell you the worst one out of all the ones I've ever tried. Bearing in mind I used to be an absolute freak and collect the cans, so I was trying to go through one of every flavour that I could find. The worst one I've ever tried was it's a purple one, like the can's fully purple. And I looked at the ingredient, it's got like black carrot in it, and it was rank. It's the only one that I would never go out my way to just drink if I had a free one. I don't like Aussie lemonade at all. I tried it, it's not for me. I also don't really like the Rio one that came out recently either. Oh, it's yellow. Well, I don't know if I've tried the Ripper then. Yeah, I've not tried Ripper. I mean, we got some bare-looking shells back there. Maybe I get back onto the can collecting. I mean, after he's a terrible start, he's clawed his way back to a P5 right now. Oh, I take that back. Ripper's pineapple. I don't mind that. Don't mind pineapple flavoured drinks. And I do like the occasional Red Bull as well, yes. I think it's... Oh shit, what berry was it? I don't know what kind of... I can't remember what berry it was, but there's like a blue Red Bull. You know the smaller cans that you get? You've got like a pink one, a yellow one. There's a blue one, tastes really nice. He is on a gas at the moment. He's on the gas machine. Gas is a good bike, by the way. I don't think people give it enough respect. It's not quite as fast as the Yami, let's say, but it's definitely better than an RM or a Kawi, maybe even a Honda as well. I think it's better than a Honda. I don't think it's blueberry. I think it's a really weird one. I'll say like juniper or something. I don't know. I like the white one. Yeah, just the normal white ultra one. That's probably the one that Linda's bought me for today. Rusper don't get a move on. He's got some boys behind him looking to try and pounce. That TM250's gaining on the 450. You love to see that. A very well balanced game. Papaya or dates? No. Definitely not dates, because I hate dates. Papaya's nice though. I mean, I can Google it now actually whilst we're watching Rusper riding around. It is... It doesn't say. Can you show me a back view, please, rather than just the front view? It's the blue edition. Oh, there it is. No, it's Juneberry. It's a blue one. It's got Juneberry in it. I thought that was quite nice. Sticky date pudding? Nah. No, only because I know it's got dates in it, so I wouldn't want it, and I don't like dates. Servers open, yes. Yeah, anybody can join these ones as long as you have the track and you get in before it fills up. When this race is finished, they're on their last lap now, I'm going to put it back into practice. And it looks like we've had a few people retire and stuff throughout, so there should be some spaces to get in. I like to do 2 races in each track on these streams, and then we rotate to a different one. There's no way of getting around the bike glitch, no. So if you join a server on a bike, you stick to it and you commit to it. You don't leave and rejoin on a new one. And until the server goes down and goes up again, then you can do it. I think that's been a thing for probably like a year now. But hey, at least he changed traction on the MSM bikes, am I right? Rather than trying to fix any major glitches. That's how the game be. Russ was riding a little bit of a Kenny Roxon right now. It's just like bogging the bike everywhere, little blips here and there using the torque. Oh, he on X Games model. The nice cheeky little P4 for the kid though. He can't be unhappy with that. Especially when you look in front of him, you've got ranked number 1. You've got Pitt, who came like 4th the other day in Pro Aerial 450. You got Cray, who hasn't got off the game in the last 6 days with me, the little sweat. So you got to respect the grind here from old Rusper that he's putting in. Don't call it a comeback, but you know, maybe we'll see him lining up in Supercross. We're doing all right so far, Austin. I worked it out. So I've taken like total value that we've got so far, took the YouTube 30% off, then took the 20% off that the taxman would take again, and we are about 600 away after tax of reaching the taxman's bill. So I would say it's been very, very successful, and I'm very appreciative from everybody that has helped me out over the course of the last 6 days. There you go. I mean, Russell's got to be quite happy with that. Little P4. 5th fastest lap time as well. I think he kept it nice and consistent. Let's have a look at the analysis. Maybe not so much. 29, 23, 20. He improved as it went on. You know, good stuff. We do MX2 tomorrow. I mean, I do leave the lobbies open. I don't tend to lock it to 250s only very often at all. Just 'cause I know a lot of people that do these races are 450 riders. Goodbye, Ethan. See you whenever you wake up, hopefully. We shall see. Ba 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 ba. Is Cammy Boy in here as well? I know he's lurking in Discord. No. No, just a wild Rusper. We've got to wait for these last 3 here to finish, as they're the last ones on the lead lap. Actually, no, this just here. Just these 2, I think. Crazy the NA guys are going to race on Monday. I 100% agree, Source. I completely understand it, though. I think it's more for some of the slightly older peeps that don't want to race on July 4th, which is completely fair. They're just spending time with family. So I understand them having to move it. But still, I don't envy any of you having to play the track for 3 days just to try and be somewhat competitive. Certain tyre packs since the latest patch. No, the OEMs have remained the same, so your tyres should still be up to date. So the Beta 20 and the Beta 20B actual MX bikes update itself doesn't affect the tyres at all for the OEM bikes. It has affected the Alright, someone's going to get instantly kicked and blacklisted from the server. Like, why join with a name like that? Like, grow up. Like, how do you think that's going to work well for you? Right, copy GUID, configuration, player list, banned players, new. Imagine just straight up joining a server with your name as the N-word and expecting it to go well for you. That's outrageous behaviour. Okay, so he's gone. You don't want to glitch it. What if you join now? No, you have to stay on the same bike as long as the server's up. Okay, you can't leave on something different and join on something new, or it causes the issues. Yeah, just the N-word. No trying to put like a clever twist on it or trying to get out of it a little bit. Just straight up as it is. Oh, Austin, that's actually unreal. Thank you so much.
Take this, taxman. Also about to head out to buy a new dirt scooter and want to make sure the stream's still up when I get back.
I'm guessing you know what you're getting. I'm guessing you know what you're getting. Anyway, Austin, let us know. What's it going to be? That's actually disgusting. I've got to do this in 4 different amounts because it doesn't let me go above 60. But count. 1, 2, 3. Did it do it? Did it do it? Did it do a 4th one? Hang on. let me reload it real quick. Right. Oh man, I'm watching the stream back. Wait a second. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, it did. Okay, nice. Lovely. Yeah, that's unreal. That's actually disgusting. I appreciate you so much, Austin. That's very generous of you. Hopefully, I'm guessing you're going to be taking the new dirt scooter out this weekend, I hope. Again, I'll say this warning, because this isn't just me trying to be, you know, the justice police on the internet. If you join the wrong server with that name that you've just joined with, and just anybody takes a screenshot and sends it to the relevant people, you get banned from every MX Bike server, not just mine. Every single one. So you're going to have to go out of your way to buy the game again. So, I know you probably think you're edgy in amongst your friends and your Discord groups, but it's really not worth it. It's really not. Went riding yesterday on an old bike and now you're shot. Local dealership has a smoking deal on a Husky 450. I can't refuse. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. I hope whenever you get to ride it that you do enjoy it. Oh. I hope it treats you very well. I'm going to try and see if I can get my Yami in a rideable condition because I'm kind of getting the itch to ride that again. Oh, funnily enough, Austin, 3 minutes ago, Linda has just texted me saying, what's the timer looking like? That's just perfect timing. It was at 30 minutes, but how long ago? 4 minutes ago. 200. So now it's back up to 350. I get... She does this as well. She said last night she comes home every day from work and she just like goes to come into the room and is like, is he still live? Is it finished? She's like, do I get to spend time with him tonight or is he going to be on the game all night? Yeah, the time's currently 4:24 for me. She texts me at 4:20, plays it, saying what's the timer looking like. So literally exactly the same time as you did that. If you make it to day 10, you're sending 500. That'd be nuts. And again, I'm prepared to go the distance if we need to. I'm having Sunday off, of course, to go riding, but then we're going to carry it on from Monday if normal, if it carries on going. And I'd like to think, I know I'm going to be worn out from riding, but I'd like to think it would be almost... like having that one day off is almost like a mental refresh. So then I'll just be ready to go again for a really long time. I don't... to reply to your one there, Capital, I don't even think they do it out of like a pure racist trying to hate on black people way. I think they do it because it's kind of like the edgy word amongst the young folk these days. So they try and do it to be like in a funny way. But there's still no place for it. So yeah, we just get them gone. No place for it, we get them out. You better get that Krakenberg done at this point. You've got one more going, you. Listen, you know me. I'm a stickler for the rules. It might have to be another 8 PM. It might have to be another 8 PM, which means it would be in 3 hours and 35 minutes from right now. So we'll start it. We've got time to start. You just have to run the best MX Bikes Krakenberg run ever and finish it in 15 minutes. Yeah, that's all it is. It's one of them things that as you do get older and you grow up, you hopefully grow out of it and you learn that it's not kind of the done thing. But imagine when you're younger and it's amongst your other younger friends, it's a little bit edgy, you know? It's day 6 today, yes. We did it day 7 yesterday. Oh, day 5 yesterday. I bent the rules. I started 30 minutes early, to be fair, because I didn't want to do anything else other than Krakenberg at that time. Yeah, you're exactly right as well, Capital. It's very easy to say things when you're hiding behind a screen and a keyboard, whereas they wouldn't dare say that in person to a black person. So, yeah. I would say, like, try not to take it to heart, but obviously I'm a white guy, so I can't really say what you're allowed and what you're not allowed to be offended by, because it does affect you. Either way, it's like, they shouldn't do it full stop. You got nothing else in you. I'm in the Krakenberg mindset. Why don't you hop back into the ranked server real quick price and try and improve your time underneath an hour? So then at least if you don't complete it today because of a game crash, you'll have another run under your belt that you did do. This track is free, yes. I've got it in the pinned comment if you want to download it. Stops being funny after you grow out of being an edgy 15-year-old. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. It is just a case of the general average age of this community is on the younger side. So whilst we do have a couple of old boys in here, you're always going to get that sort of thing filter through. The only thing that really confuses me, I don't make video games. I'm not a coder. I don't know what to do. But is it that hard for a developer to set some sort of filter up so that word physically can't be typed anywhere in the game? Whether it's an in-game filter, a username filter, a server name filter, is it that difficult to do? Right, we'll wait for Caspi to get in and then we'll go again. I actually get to do this race, which is nice. Yeah, I was saying, if you can make MX bikes, you should be able to add a little bit of a profanity filter to chats. I asked him at one point, this is a couple of years ago now, because I used to have a lot of people impersonate me online, and I asked if there's any way of setting it up so only I could have Lynn's in my name and nobody else could. And he done it, and it worked for one update. The very next game update that came out, it went, so it was back to normal again. So I don't understand how so much gets broken every time it's meant to be updated and made better. Are you more than you bargained for? Yeah, right, there we go. Caspi's in. Race number 2, gamers. Let's see how this one goes. Well, let's hope that that Yamaha at the front also goes to the gate so I don't get done dirty. Please. Please. Go, please. You. Go to the gate, you motherfucker. Oh, no. Oh, thank you very much, Cal. I appreciate that. I'll add that on, actually, before the gate drops, before we even get going. I appreciate the 5.
You my guy, be blessed, brother.
Lovely. Thank you so much. This is a safe space for you, don't worry. We try and keep it normal around these parts. We don't tolerate the bullshit. Yeah, look, it's the one bike that doesn't go to the bloody gate. Whoa, 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 whoa. Right, careful what be inside. Oh, sneaky inside line. Oh my god, he's got a good start for once. Beep, beep. Right, I do not have the practice of the last race to use it to my advantage right now, so I'm going to try and look ahead as much as we possibly can do. Yo, yeet. Alf's kind of barking right now. This is a bit where I usually struggle. I don't know. Yeah, he turns left slightly down the hill. There we go. That's all right. Just take it a bit slow on. Boing! Oh my goodness, that was a hell of a rebound. I'm lost. I'm in the shrubbery. We back. Not a terrible one. Oh my Jesus. I've still got the 120 rear tyre on here as well, so it's going to be another nice little test to see how it feels overall. Yeah, he's definitely making the corners easier for me. The biggest issue that I find at the moment with the 110s is if you've got any sort of like turning roughness or turning rollers, let's say a Budds Creek before the finish line, for example, it's so difficult to not have the back end come round on you and still carry a good amount of speed. But then this is going to have its own problems as well, like the straight line speed's going to be a lot lower on the 120. We have a wild Rusper in front of me right now. He's in a P3, he's barking. What I will say, I mean, I don't know if it's a goal for anybody, but if anybody wants to slide another 100, I will do the next Krakenberg run on a 125 and see how that goes. Cause myself a bit of pain and suffering in that regards. We still going, Chase? We still going? I'm great today. I feel great. We're vibing. We're thriving. We're MX bikes in. Currently experimenting with a cheeky little bit of 120 rear wheel action. It's not something that I would do at Southwick, just because I need to be able to cut through the sand a bit. But right now, on normal tracks, I'm kind of vibing with it. I'm not going to lie. Where's Sandberg when you need him? Sandberg's already done way too much for one lifetime, never mind just in this stream alone. I mean, so is Austin as well, to be honest. Like, a pair of them has just been disgusting. Tony's been unreal. I hate it when I start listing names, because I'm always going to forget one and then I feel bad. No, it would actually be a competent 125. I'm not rocking the old classic CR 125 around there. Do they even have big enough fuel tank? Can you complete a Krakenberg run on a CR 125? Anyone else about to be at Redbud? Oh yeah, is anybody in chat going to Redbud this weekend to watch IRL? Anyone going to go and get their Screaming Eagle on? Going to get hella patriotic for the 4th of July weekend? Redbud! How difficult would I say this track is? To just ride around this track, probably like a 3 or a 4. It's pretty straightforward. There's nothing outrageously challenging, or other than your front ends going on bits like that. To complete a Krakenberg run, you'd need max fuel. Just, you're better off being safe than sorry. I think it takes something like 9.5 litres of fuel to do it, but you're always better off just putting in 12. AP goes 2-1 for the overall weekend. That would bring the American vibes, I'll be honest. But I'm just throwing it out there, Reaper. AP ain't winning any sort of overall anytime soon. Bro gets gassed way too quickly. Well, I said too quickly. Like the last 2-3 laps, he seems like he gets a bit gassed out, and that's when the boys all seem to pass him, even if he's been leading the whole race. You heard it here first. Antonio Cairoli 1-1 at Redbud on the Ducati. Oh, God. Oh, no, Cairoli, I think Cairoli's like a P8 guy this weekend. I still think it's going to be normal results as to be expected. So, Jet first, Deegan first, and relative classes. It'd be nice to see Tomac have a little bit of a better go at it than he has been having. One thing that I'm very curious to see how it goes this weekend, I want to see if Prado's speed, just overall speed, is better. Because it was good at Southwick, but obviously he crashed in both motos. So I want to see if he, just relative to his other normal track rounds, his speed is still good. I'm going to throw it out there again. Anyone saying that the TM250 isn't disgustingly quick? This is a very wide open track, and LV is still on my cheeks on a 250, which is pretty gross. Oh, hard getting the 450 stopped for corners like this, whereas I feel like the 250 usually just slots its way in nicely. Ray seems to be barking around here. He seems to be an enjoyer of the old Temecula Creek. I am kind of vibing with a 120 rear tyre right now, gamers, I'm not going to lie. Don't know if it's a bit of a honeymoon period with it, but I seem to be getting a lot less wonky shit than I have been the last couple of like weeks and months. To the pair of the THT boys, when you're like bored of racing, can you just like go back to the pits rather than sitting in random places of the track, please? I would very much appreciate that. It was the same last race as well. You reckon this is the best free track? That's a hell of a compliment. But I believe you're forgetting about Krakenberg when you're talking about best free tracks there, Reaper. Come on. Yes, this is a KTM that I'm on. It do be, just a Suzuki model swap on it. Nah, mate, I doubt that the 120 tyres matter. It's just if you got a bit of a skill issue, like me. Doc's got a world record around it, does he? Ooh, let's have a look. I didn't know that. Let's see. MXB ranked. Is that why everyone's good around here? Because it's been unranked as well. That would explain quite a lot. Temecula Creek. Rip rank number 1. Was that Reaper? 212? Fucking hell. Yeah, I'm not getting a 212. That's ridiculous. Oh, I see. Yeah, on ranked at the moment it's shown as a 212 and I'm definitely not getting that. It was Austin donated a silly amount. Moisek, that's why it's gone up. He done £200 in one go. It was like 3 hours and 20 minutes, I think. Elimination race. We can do some elims on LACR. We've not done that in a while, yeah. What's the time? 4:40. Yeah, that's fine. I think we've only done... Have we done one elimination race today, or have we done 2? Can't remember. LACR is the track that I have just pinned there. 130 people, by the way, on a random Thursday. I think I've said this every day this week, but summer break is doing me wonders so far throughout this. Thank you everybody that is here. I have noticed We are only on 62 likes, and the goal for every single stream has been 69 likes because funny sex number. So, if just 7 more people could press one button on their mouse, I'd be very much appreciative of that. For nothing else other than to boost my ego. That's all it's for. Oh, we've gone over it. We're at 74. Mission failed. Mission failed. Catch you later, Oasis. Alright, do I still have LACR in my game? Yes, I do. Right, I don't tend to do very well around here. And I think this is the kind of track where the 120 would be a detriment rather than a help. Because everything's so fast-paced. There's not that many places in like turns at least that the 120 would be a big advantage. It's just going to slow you down on the straights. I mean, I'll give it a go anyway, just to try and get used to it while I can. Right, LACR, 1 lap. A little bit of a road. Just going to give it a minute, just so people have a tiny bit more time. Just disliked? Oh, hate to see it. The good thing is YouTube removed the dislike count, so nobody can see how many people dislike me anymore. You love to see it. Am I more than you bargained for, yeah? Are you noticing that as well then, Craze? It's just the 110 rear tyre that's been causing me all of this weird rebounding shiz that I've been getting. You're going to Redbud Sauce. I wish you the best. Hope you have a nice weekend. Bikes will still be open, so whatever bike you prefer. I'm not doing this track on 125s only. No, I don't know if it would suit this track too well. Right. Let's chuck this server up, shall we? I wonder how many times I've typed in Lins and pain over the course of these last 6 days. Got to be at least 100. Skibbity Ohio Riz. Listen, you boys make sure that you take enough sun cream with you. You take a hat. You find any sort of shade that you can. Especially if you are of a pastier complexion, such as myself. Very easy to burn. Just so like the cliff notes of these tyres on the 450s. 120 rear tyre has more grip. So you can lean the bike over further without breaking traction, which means you can technically turn quicker. But it's slightly harder to lean the bike over because you have more grip. And then on the straights, it slows you down because there's more like drag, more resistance because the tyre's fatter. So it just makes you slower in a straight line. So I think track dependent, it will be better or worse than the 110. On a track that's like completely wide open, or a track that's got like really deep ruts, so you don't need that extra grip, the 110 is probably the way to go. But I already am noticing I'm getting less of like the wonky physics in the corners. Like the bike trying to stand itself back upright and things like that. It might just be placebo right now. I'm going to try and do an extended period of time trying to use it. We've already filled the lobby up. Jesus Christ. That was quick. Well, we'll wait for people to sink in. I mean, this is technically practice right now, so if you want to quickly learn the track for a lap or two before everyone gets synced in, you can do so. This is elimination races. Discord's been a bit on the slow side today. Actually, let me click on MXP Rank Discord. There's usually drama in there. Let's have a look. Oh. I hear the front door. Linda's home. Let me go and say hello. I'll be back in a minute.
Tell you what, he gives himself a facial there, doesn't he?
28 months is wild.
Thank you very much, Reaper, for the 28 months. This has been a long time, hasn't it? Oh, what an absolute queen. She got me a 4-pack of them. She didn't just get one, she got 4. I'm going to be frothing at the mouth. Get all of that caffeine up inside me. Jeez! If you get past the first round, you'll be happy running on 15 FPS. Is this a bad track for frames? It's got quite a lot of shrubbery around. That could definitely do it. There is a lot of objects, a lot of items. What's this over here? I don't think I've ever looked over here. What's going on over here then? Fair enough. We got a little bit of. Oh, it won't even let me fly out any further than this. This is it. I'm at my limit. Yeah, fair enough. When can we do an IRL stream together? Well, are you either coming here or am I going there? I mean, there's a wild rumour, Reaper, that myself and Rusper may or may not be trying to go to A1 this year. Well, say this year. Next year. A1 next year. Right, gamers. We're going to start this race with 30 people. You only have to be inside the top 27 to progress to the next round. Top 27 will have you through. First 2 corners on this track are quite brutal when it comes to the racing side of things. Paris SX? I mean, that's quite doable. I mean, me and Charlie aren't. I mean, but Paris is very close for us. Why are you going to Paris SX? Or is this using the MTG connections? So obviously Nico being in France. All that good stuff. So the only thing that's... I don't think it's putting Charlie off, but the only thing that's putting me off at the moment about A1 is just the price of the flights as well. It's like you get the flights that are probably about just over 1,000. You then have to book accommodation for however many days, and I imagine you would want to turn it into a full week rather than just go for the race and that's it. I imagine you'd want to try and go riding at some point. So there's a lot of logistical bits that we haven't thought of yet. I'll be honest, it's an idea that he threw at me when the donator funds first started, so I haven't had time to have a sit down and think of all the logistics of it. Oh, but okay, yeah, this track is a little bit bad on the frames. I'm not going to lie, it's stuttering a lot. Uh-oh. Well, I'm hoping my lap's going to count. I was off the track quite a lot there. Oh, it's fine. Oh, yeah, that does not want to get lent over super far with this 120 on. You're going to be AP's fanboy. Well, if you rock up in some AP merch, I'll rock up in some Jetson merch, and then Russ will rock up in some Hunter merch, and we'll be a nice little trio. I just think it would be nice to do something in America at some point, just to meet people as well. Because there's so many people in this community that I'd probably never get a chance to meet otherwise. You get the occasional people when I go to, like, UK rounds IRL that will say hello, but I know the majority of this community is from the US. I'm noticing Breezy kind of switching back and forth these days between Yamaha and KTM as well. Basically doing exactly what I'm doing. Can't find something you're properly comfortable on unless he's just looking for something a bit different. Hey, last corner pass. Yeah, I asked this question to a few people the other day as well, and I was like, if it's an A1 or a Daytona, which one are you choosing? And it did seem like the general consensus was an A1. If I go to A1, you'll be there as well. Nice, so there'll be a few people I'll get to meet. Hello. Alright. You want to come in? You can come in. Come put up a seat. Put up a pew. Eliminations. So if you come in the bottom few positions, you get ejected. Have you just used that bleach? No, it'll get too hot if you close the door. Don't worry about it. Oh, okay. Just bleach the toilet and it's like wafting in. It's burning my nostrils off. Cuts are kind of broken on this track. What, there's too many or not enough? Ooh. Okay. Keep me burning. Today's been fine. I felt a lot more energetic today than yesterday. Because I did sleep a bit better. My eyes are slightly sore, but mentally, we're not too shabby. That's nice. Right. Top 24 this time, gamers. Yeah, we've got double dip. Well, I'm finishing that first. And then the Monster afterwards. Monster Energy. Alright, we'll see how far I can get now that I'm off to the side again.
I'll sit back.
You can't just be back in the background.
Yes, I can.
Like, who's that child in the background? Who's that small boy? Austin sent a disgusting amount. So yeah, if you look, 36 minutes ago, I guarantee if you look at your phone, you would have texted me 36 minutes ago asking how much time was left. The tax man. What if the tax men came? I can hear so many Linda launches going on. It's crazy work. I told you, exactly the same minute that you texted me is when he donated. Crazy stuff. How would they know? They're never gonna know. Can't get stopped. Oh, don't hit me up the bum, please. Yeah. Klar. Could never be my streamer, can't even read donations properly. Yo, yeet. Someone else has said they're going to start teaching their girlfriend how to play, in case we get any girlfriend races at some point. Be like me, play it for like 5 or 6 hours every single day for a month, and then be great. Yeah. No cute animals in this game though, so you'll get bored of it. Yeah. And what do we say when we see this man in front of us?
Fuck you.
Fuck you, Breezy. Stop it.
Sorry.
You women and your long nails are all the same. And one of the women I used to work with was always a little, like, princessy type bitch. And you just hear her fingernails tapping away on her phone all day.
Oh, it's just so satisfying.
No. She'd give it away, though, when she's not working, because you can just hear her fingernails tapping on her phone screen. And I work alone, I work alone. Yes. Well, considering you're in a better mood, I'm guessing alright.
Correct.
There you go. Much better than yesterday. Minus the ducks.
Yeah, I mean, it was quiet.
Hmm.
It's like the start of summer. It's just quieter.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. When... Oh no, I won't say that. That'll bait out what you do. We keep these things hush-hush. Like Charlie being a bus driver.
Yeah.
No, I can't. Can he do it? New Orleans in an MX Bikes 1v1. Well, I'll be honest, Reaper. The Instagram algorithm's been treating you very well because it's shoving every single thing that you post down my throat. And in the gameplay that I've been watching, you have been going a little bit fast. I don't know how long it takes you to get that footage, but it's looking pretty quick, I'll be honest. No, Deegan's dildo's eliminated. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Corrupted as well. And then 680, number 20, no, number 20, where is he? 680. There he is. Steve!
Minecraft.
That's exactly what I said earlier as well. Great minds.
What's your name?
Think like, I'm still Mibumba. Mibumba. Right, top 21 this time. Oh. No, it doesn't want to go there. There's a lot of clicking going on inside this farm, I'll be honest. There's a lot of movement. It's the not working thumb, yeah. It doesn't hurt as much now as it did, so it's getting there. Until I start pulling it around again. Thank you very much, Donnelly. I'll have on a cheeky little minute for you there, sir. I appreciate that. Is that Danger Boy Donnelly that I'm seeing there? Hello, Honda. I'm well, thank you. Sounds like Linda's had a better day at work. Oh, don't you love when a 250 gets a better jump than all of the 450s? Maybe they will ban it in aerial then, because it is kind of broken. Oh, there's a wild Rusper's front wheel in my side. He break my ribs. No break ribs, please. Faster. Beep beep. Beep beep, come through. Meow. And again, by the way, the 250 is still ahead of all the 450s on a track that's this wide open. Damn! Do. Uh-oh. Oh! That was a heavy landing. Enjoy! Look, he just can't catch up with the fucker. He's on a smaller bike as well. Slow down, Blizz. Let me have help. Let me have fun. Do I let the pressure get to me?
Yeah.
What, you mean Mr. Two-time championship winning Linz?
Yeah.
What pressure? Pressure's for diamonds, babes. Pressure's for tyres. Oh, panicking!
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna lose my job! Well, that's because I've been in the lead with like 600, 700 people watching me, so, you know, you're kind of over it. The pressure doesn't exist anymore. You have to block everyone out.
Yeah.
Exactly. Some of us take locking in rather seriously, unlike you. When you say you're going to lock in and then you unlock the very next corner. Didn't mean to do that. Don't kill me, please! Ah! Ah! I'll kill myself. In Minecraft. Yeah, yeet. It's alright, we're not eliminated though, that's all that matters. Anyone going to Reading Festival? Definitely not me. Not a festival kind of person. And wait for someone to poo in my tent. Thanks.
Cool.
Hmm.
We'd only ever go if there was like at least 3 bands. I really wanted to see. And it worked out like cheaper. It's just the lineup's just never really done it.
Don't get you going.
I don't even know who's. Watch me see who's performing. Go.
Yeah, Pierce the Veil, Lana Del Rey.
Oh,
Who else do you like? You like a bit of Doja?
I'd love to see Doja Cat live. That'd be crazy.
Bold! Bold!
Pitbull.
I mean, I imagine seeing Pitbull live would be quite good.
Oh yeah, 100%.
And see Baby No Money's on there as well. You'd be loving live.
TikTok music.
Yeah.
TikTok rappers who fell off.
Hmm. When make video of you, Reaper? It's something I've been thinking about for a while now. Is starting to reach out to people to actually start collaborating. Because I've still never done a Troy video. I've never done a Reaper video. I could probably do a Kellen video at some point as well. Need to make stuff happen.
It'll be
Yeah.
my 5th time.
What? Sorry, what's fifth?
My 5th.
There. Yeah.
5th?
Yeah.
5 times.
My 5 time.
My 5 times.
My 5 time.
I've worked out.
It's Mr. Worldwide. Mr. 305. We love Pitbull. Nothing else to do. Look up in the sky, it's a bird, it's a plane. Now it's just me, ain't a damn thing change. Live in hotels, swing on planes. Blessed to say, money ain't a fan club, jumping like a brown now. Oh, that bleach is still penetrating my nostrils, you know. Oh, sorry. Ooh.
Who's you?
Hosier would be a decent one, yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Take me to church.
voice is beautiful. Have you ever seen him like just singing?
No.
Like,
I've not.
no, like back.
That's why I like Dua Lipa, because she can actually sing as well.
No, his voice. Remember him in the Horizon? Oh my god, examples there!
Oh, you are a bit of an
Oh my
example
God.
fan. I've never been afraid of the highest heights.
Yo, that's crazy.
Sounds like an alright lineup then.
Wait, Brittany Broski? Like,
I've never heard of that name in my life.
oh my, this must be live.
Did you say Broski?
Yeah.
I saw Broski.
Yeah.
I saw it.
Yeah, it must be like the YouTuber. Yeah.
Right.
What's keeping up?
I don't think I've laid eyes on Jack Mate in years.
Yeah, I didn't know he was.
Loves a bit of Zoella, doesn't he? I'm just saying, Linda, I might be back. I've been playing alright today. Been washed out for the last couple of months, but we're gaming now. Do a video with Norris? Yeah, I'd rather kill myself. The guy that basically got popular from stealing all of my video ideas. Nah, this beef goes back ages, yeah.
Yo, how long's that been going on for?
Oh, I don't know, I ended up making it so I couldn't see any of his shit after like the first few months of happening. Don't it piss me off. You will not get it. Yes, Norris Johnson. Boris. Start practice, please. No, that's not how these lobbies work, Trizor. These are elimination races. They're 1 lap races each. The last couple of positions get eliminated each time, so if I restart every time, it would never end. This track's a little too rough for your stock suspension. You just got to stand up and lean forwards in the corners, and for the most part, it can do it. It's only the road on this track. It gets brutal in the turns. I don't know why, because you're kind of on the throttle the whole way round. So I don't understand why it keeps like re-digging in over and over. Hang on a second. Is this a wild Max Falk that I'm seeing in the server right now? Which is also a name that I've not seen in quite a while, or is it a different Falk? Either way, he's eliminated, but it's nice to have him here if it is Max. I haven't seen him in a while. Right, 18 in this one, we're going to go down to 15 here. Who slapped their dong on the table? Today it was Austin slapped his meat out. I'm surprised he managed to get it out, to be honest. He must be covering, like, taking up so much room in his underwear. It is Max, I thought it would be. Hello, Max. Good to see you again. I might get a headache in a second from that bleach, you know. It stinks.
Really? But I don't know what.
There's nothing else now, because if we close that window, it's going to get so hot in here. It's fine.
I mean,
It's fine. I just like a complaint, don't I? No. No. Oh! Oh, help! I see nothing but front wheel beside me, that's scary. Rusper's still in. Rusper hasn't been eliminated yet. I'm about to land on the dog. No! Duck, please! Douglas, why? Can't believe you've done this. Unintentionally crashing in front of me is outrageous behaviour from you. Oh, we've got a wild Krista slapping his meat out as well. Just a chill guy who hates MX Bike public lobbies. I'll be honest, Chris, I think everybody hates public lobbies at this day and age. Everyone hates it.
Hates MX Bike's public lobbies.
Thank you very much. That is basically what we're doing now, where it's not like it's an organised event that you have to sign up for. It's just like a free-for-all. Yeah, I mean, everyone in here has to watch the stream because they need to get the password to join the server. But it's just because we've got so many varying... See you, Rusper. Because we've got so many varying skill levels in here. Like, some people might... Let's take you, for example. Like, if you was racing against these and you'd be wobbling about a bit, you'd probably get in the way.
Oh, yeah.
So sometimes it's intentional, but then also we seem to get worse and worse as a community these days for like trying to take people out on purpose. It seems to be like the thing to do. It takes a special kind of mentality to be able to put up all these lobbies for 6 days. And I am special. Yeah, to be fair, anyone taking it way too far and like intentionally cutting the track to take people out, we just get rid of. Because if it's fun for them for 5 minutes, but they're also ruining everybody else's fun, it's not particularly fair. Somebody joined earlier and their name was just straight up the N-word, nothing else, so we got them gone as well. Didn't try and camouflage it or nothing, didn't have his first name's like Knee and then second name Grows. None of that usual spiel, just straight up N. No hard R though. Just more of a chill, like, you know. Thank you very much, Max, for the meat all over the table as well. Let me update both of yours at the same time. We'll get them both done.
Meat.
We love a bit of Swedish Corona in our life. So that ends up... So that's 20 from Krista's. That's just updated. And we'll round up. It's 15.5 from Max. We'll crank that up to a cheeky 16. We'll get an extra minute in there. Thank you very much to the pair of you. Very lovely people. Did you... was that a Honda wannabe I seen you go past up the hill? I think it's a gas. I think that was Rusper on the gas. Right. Who are we getting rid of? More of a... It's more of the... It's the more chill version of saying it, but you still shouldn't say it anyway.
And there's no, like... It doesn't block it out if you want it.
That's my point exactly. Why is the man that's made... Why is the man that's made this whole game can't set up a profanity filter that can't just get rid of that word?
It's just such a simple thing to do.
It is a simple thing to do, isn't it? I think you should message Proboso and tell him, listen, pal. Listen here, chum. Sort it out. Right, and then Tats has gone as well. Oh, I'm quite gassy today. Got a little bit of what's it called? Acid reflux. That's the one. A chili and a monster at the same time.
Ooh,
oh.
Chili and a monster.
Oh yeah, right.
Oh, that is a good night.
Top 12 now this time. Yeah, they'll try and find a way around it, to be fair. That's what they do. It's a game for them. Too much cherry Pepsi. Never enough. I'd be hooked up to an IV of Pepsi if I could. Inject it in my veins. Listen, I'm not going to slam on the brakes as soon as I start getting leaned on. I'm going to hold it on the inside if I need to. Oh, that was harsh. But I'm still alive. Oh, he's not. Rest in peace. Around the outside. Rob. Oh, mate, this 120 tyre might be a godsend. The amount of time I can get away with landing a lot sketchier now and not crash straight away. Wow, we got Pit in here as well. Oh, what a nice guy you are, Pit. I thought he could have ran me high there if he wanted to. No! Ah, the 120 tyre's not magic. There's still limits to it. We do not need a chat filter. Not for every word, just for the blatantly racist stuff that shouldn't be put in. I don't think that's too bad. Yeah, ban the worst words like job and employed. Get them gone. Or maybe even if you wanted to make it like a toggleable option. So if you wanted to be casually racist with your pals, you can do, but then I haven't got to see it. As a streamer mode. There you go. Little streamer mode.
What's with the word job?
Oh! You can't say that! You're gonna get me banned! Don't say that word! Jesus! Oh my god, you may as well drop N-bombs at this rate. Jesus Christ!
I'm just asking.
That's crazy from you. Hello, Joe.
Hello.
Welcome back, sir. I can't believe you said that on my stream. Is it more than you bargained for, yeah? Right, 714. And then... Oh, Rusper was in the last position there. He doesn't go out this round. Almost, though. Very close. No, I set the rules before the start happens, so there's no favouritism. Right, 12 down to 10 this time. It's going to be a double elimination. Oh, I need to sneeze. It's getting up my nose. Honk shoe. Oh. Bumbacler. Alright, Pat.
Alright.
So I'm going to get to move back to the middle. Oh, lovely. Bloody lovely. What? No.
Why?
No. No.
Oh.
No. Camera was off.
Oh, no.
They heard it though.
Right.
Oh, quick! I've started slow. Go, go, go! She's distracting me, gamers. Can you believe this? First she gets me demonetised by saying the J word. And now I can't even ride. Oh, where's that bike going to end up? I don't even know I was in here. I haven't seen him yet. Excuse me, Elon Internet. Come through. Whoa! What are we doing there? Can we do a 1v1 on last if we make it? Ooh. I mean, I'm already racing this one. Oh, do you mean you want it to be an actual final, not like a final of 3 or a final of 4? You want it to be a final with a 1v1? Oh, I almost stopped that inside. That would have been naughty. A wild rusper underneath me. How many people have I got behind me? Okay, that's alright. I'm safe. We just got to beat 2 people. Damn, the gas not got enough pepper under the seat to be hitting that triple. Oh, that's sketchy. Yeah, I don't know if I'd be able to land that heavy with the 110 rear tyre. I think the back end would just step out. Jeez! Jeez! Yeah, we can go all the way down to 2. Sure thing, pal. Right, Doug and Oles. 10 down to 8 this time. Wah 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 wah. Was that a new one or is that a different one? It is a different one. Thank you again very much, Mr. Donnelly. Let me add another minute on. There we go. Much apreciado, por favor. Gracias. And all of them nice words. Right, getting a bit sketch. No. Danger Donnelly don't got this on me. Oh shit. Yeah, because Austin done it through PayPal rather than Super Chat, he hasn't paid to win. I'll add your 2 minutes on as well, there you go. He hasn't paid to win. Which you hate to see, but I also love to see it, because that means I do get the majority of the 200 rather than YouTube taking it all. Rather than YouTube gobbling it all up. Oh, yeah, that road's getting pretty brutal, holy. don't know, gamers. The 120 is surprising me. I'm not losing as much time on the straights as I thought I would. I've only lost time there because he's basically rid off the side of the track to stay low. But if that was normal lines, I don't think I would have lost too much. Oh! Oh! Low speed physics, please. It's good! We're good, we go. There's going to be some tense last couple of rounds, you know, like there's no room for mistakes here. Everyone's basically the same speed. Barop. Dunsky. Skirt. There's some quite close battles here. Who should we eject Osito? Hopefully nobody. Oh. Cray, what's happened? Blood's talking about final two and he's only in 9th. Outrageous. PP's all you left and Cray's all left. I don't think I've got to kick anybody. No, I don't. Right, here we go. 8 down to 6. This could get a bit sketchy. I don't like the 120 out the gate, I'll be honest. Feels a bit slow when the gate initially drops. What's the longest this can go? We cut it off at some point. So I stop at midnight every night, but in terms of like consecutive days, if it gets to this Sunday, I have to have it off because I'm riding in real life. And then I'll just carry it on from Monday anyway. So right now there is no set limit, just that Sunday is the only like limiting factor. I should have been paying attention because passing 2 people around here when everyone's this fast might be hard. I mean, there's one, thankfully. Oh, that's harsh. Oh. Oh, I'm choking. There's another one. Okay, we might be alright. Again, I'm probably about to get past in this loop section in a second because everyone rides off the track on the far right. I don't want to subject myself to that level of chicanery. Point proven. Yeah. Stretch it. I don't know if I like the inside or not. I gained on Breezy a little bit, but that's because he messed up the exit of the corner on the outside. Oh, Breezy, please. Holy. I'm nervous. I don't want to hit someone in the bum, but then I feel like Declan's going to hit me. Man down, man down. I did it. We hit a little bit of a comeback. People made some mistakes. Ooh, very nice. Pit's kind of barking around here, I'll be honest. I streamed some ranked stuff twice on Twitch, but I'm kind of over it already. Because the amount of time that you have to play it for consistently every day, to me, isn't worth it. The other issue I've got is also if I stream on Twitch or YouTube, the ranked stuff, everybody then joins that lobby. And usually then people end up being quite fast anyway, so it ends up taking more points away from me, so it ends up I'm negatively impacting myself. Oh, Rusper, you almost choked that. You barely scraped in. Bro's kind of barking, though. He's making that gas work. 225, Zenuk. Right, 6 down to 4. Can he get it done? Can Rusper get a top 4 in a field that's list stacked? We shall see. I cannot show my suspension because it is not mine to give out to people. I got it sent to me. So since I don't own it myself and I didn't make it, I can't really give it out to other people. That wouldn't be fair on the person that made it. I thought you were saying no way to Rusp getting a top 4. I was like, you're not backing Rusp. There's a hole. Oh, I'm alive. I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive. Holy. Actually, Rusper is down quite bad right now. Right, I'm down bad as well, though. I need to try and find another pass. Oh! God damn it, I've overhooked that corner so many times now. Oh, shit. Get back on. Get back on! Oh, I'm gonna get a cut. Am I gonna make it through? Yes, I think it's okay. Yeah, we did. Phew! Oh, Rusper and Breezy going down. Would I make a video on your Reflex Matterly Basin when it's out? I don't really play Reflex anymore, I'll be honest. So there's not a high chance, no. Damn, Breezy and Rusper left as well before I could do anything. Okay, this is single eliminations now, so we're going to go from 4 down to 3. It's going well, thank you, Krenix. We're going good. I mean, this suspension that I'm running right now was sent to me by Chase, who's... He makes his own. It's not like a company as such that you pay stuff for, he just sent it to me. Right. Oh, that was perfect timing. front end try pushing. Oh, that Declan sound horrendous right now. Saw him way behind. Struggling in that little switchback there quite a lot. I'm hoping that it isn't just placebo, but the amount of difference that slapping on this 120 rear tyre has made feels so good. Compared to the last couple of, let's even say months now, of me playing shit. I wouldn't have thought that the tyre would change that much. Especially since a lot of the other top boys all just run the 110 anyway. We did Aiden's track earlier on today. If we're still going through to tomorrow, we can give it another go. It got 63 seconds of cuts. What's just happened? Okie dokie. Right. 3 down to 2. Ah, okay. Okay, that helps me out. Oh my goodness me is. Thank you very much, Christus. Danger Donnelly don't got you. Are you two going head to head at the top of the leaderboards right now? Is that what I'm getting?
Danger Donnelly don't got this on me.
Thank you very much. I think that might be an old one for some reason. Oh no, it's not. Why hasn't it come up in the YouTube chat? But it's come up in my notifications. Oh no. No idea. I'll have a little look-see again after this. That's an old one, is it? Okay. So, okay, so it's the alerts that were delayed, not the thing. Got it. Oh, sugar. So you could have scumbagged me there, Chris, as you said, no, that's a new one. Add another 2 minutes on. Don't know why I'm still riding, because Declan's left. Well, I've got joint brakes on, so when I brake it uses both front and back together, but I never just front brake only, no. You do be a chill guy. As your name implies, you do be a chill guy that plays MX bikes. Or tries to play MX bikes, unless their PC poos itself. Oh. Alright. Here we go. Final time. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, I don't know what the percentage split is between front and back. I don't think it's not something you can change at all. There's no like, it's not like F1 where you can choose a front or back brake bias. Welcome back, Joey. Listen, Declan, it's only £50 away to make sure that he doesn't win this elimination race. I just find it mad how like quick these top boys can keep the 250 going. And there was people trying to tell me that the TM isn't fast when I made that video. I can know they're obviously very, very quick as well, but it's got to help. Ah, that's a lot of time to try and gain back. That's an unfortunate slide out. Come on, Kurt. That's what doesn't happen on the bloody 250s though. They're so much stronger on the front end. The 450s just feel so wonky. Oh, yeah, it's done. It's done. Oh. You know what? You know what, LV? You can have that. Jesus Christ. That's all yours. We had a front wash, then we had a suspension rebound to take us over the berm, and then we had an MX Bikes exploding physics, barrel roll, 1080 no scope. Oh yeah. And there's no point finishing that one off. I would not be able to carry on going again and still get that job done. Oh god. Pardon me. Oh, I hadn't even thought of what next track to do after this. I hadn't got that far. Whilst you guys put some suggestions in chat, I'm going to go put some shorts on because it's getting quite warm in here and the long pants are heating me up a little bit too much. We can do Kelsey's Redbud. I'll pre-warn you, I'm not very good at it, but we can do it. I'll get the link for everybody as well. Redbud! Get everybody in the mood, you know, for flying the flag, the red, white and blue this weekend. There's a lot of... Oh, Jesus Christ, I typed in Redbud and MXB mods and there's so many gears and bike kit sets with Redbud in the name. There it is. Kel's Redbud 2023. Nice. Just normal races around here, because it wouldn't be good for eliminations. Kel's Redbird race set to 3 laps, because it'll probably end up being a 4-lapper where the finish is. Save, start, multiplayer, Linz, Pain, refresh. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Game switch. I have no idea what I've just done on my overlay, but when you add your first... Oh, okay. Then what's this? And let's... Ooh, I can change stuff on the fly. That's quite cool. Okay. I'm just finding extra random streaming settings whilst we're live. That's cool. You're cumin to dominate? Why does the track say nothing? Why was it empty? You ever seen me stand up before? I've been taking loads of breaks. I think we're going to see the usual winners this weekend. I think it's going to be a Jet and Deegan 1-1 as always. I don't imagine anything different will change. The most in one singular go was $300. But whoever has donated the most so far, I think it's a toss-up between Sandberg and Austin. But I wouldn't be able to hazard a guess on who's in the lead or who's done the most overall. No, I've got the real version. Something that was just weird with the server there, that it wasn't showing up on the actual server itself. Bah, wah, wah, wah. Thank you very much, Spooky. Time for bed for you. I hope you sleep well, sir.
Have a good rest of your afternoon, gang. Time for bed for me, lol.
Why did Brock... He read gang so strangely. Like, gang! Gang! Gang, gang, gang. I've got a 3080 Ti, I think. Don't know what CPU I've got. It was all pre-built. Just when I was looking at PCs, I was like, right, I need an expensive PC since I need to stream and do videos and stuff. And I was like, yeah, that's very expensive. Let's get that. And it's worked well ever since. I'm not a big computer guy. I don't know all the ins and outs and how to make them work. I just turn it on and off, and then record and stop recording. That's the extent of my computer experience. LV ended up winning the elim. I hit the big old choke button in the final round. Look at the image you sent me. Let me have a look. I understand that low price. Because looking at that, I also wouldn't know exactly where to go. I think really what you need to do is have a darker or a lighter, your choice, masking that properly lays out where the track goes, because then the signs aren't as needed because you've got a visual way of seeing. Whereas there it looks like it's all like samey, the same colour. I know you've got like the track in front of you, for example, there, and that's different. I think you need to make the actual like single trail stuff a bit darker to know exactly where it's going. Performance? Is it in here? I've got an RTX 3080 Ti. That's my GPU. And my CPU... will not tell me what it is. Where is it? Don't know. Anyway, that's my GPU. There's two files that you should have for Krakenberg K. When you download it, it should give you a folder and a PKZ. You need to move both of them into your game. If you have them, then you've done something wrong. Installed it wrong. That's it, all you need. They just need to be in the folder together. Yeah, so, same way as you install any other track, but you just drag two things rather than one. Type in lins for the server to come up. It's quite a popular track though, it might be full already. Let's have a look. It looks pretty damn full. It is full. Yeah, 30 people already like that. And synced in as well. Holy. That's very fast. I haven't cracked open my monster yet. I'm still trying to get my way through the rest of the Pepsi. There we go. Right, the next mouthful of any beverage will be a nice, refreshing, please sponsor me, Monster Energy drink. Bum 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 ding ding bum. Oh, that's a heavy one. Oh, wild cray down. See how the 120 works around here, actually, because there's a few corners where the ruts aren't super deep, or it might be a little bit off camber. Jesus Christ, you can tell that I've not done that many laps around here. I'm struggling to know where to go. If I get sponsored by Monster with G Fuel in my contract, I don't know, I'm not even in a contract. It's purely just a thingy code, like a discount code that I get commission based off of. Oh! It's not the most outrageous sponsorship in the world. I get maybe like $4 a month sometimes, so I think I'd be able to survive without it. Welcome back, Aches. We are still going, yes. We did get down to about 30 minutes earlier, and then it shot back up again. The edges were edging. How did it get as low as to... Oh no, it was even lower than that, wasn't it? I swear we got down to... I remember it being 14 at one point when we was on Somerset Valley. Come back to me, Cray. Stop leaving me behind. Remember the good old days when Cray was pretty average at the game and now he just decides to get a bit better and you hate to see it. Oh, I'm joining him off the side. You might be doing a massive G Fuel. How massive are we talking? Are we going to be snorting lines of G Fuel off the keyboard? What's going on? Well, I very much appreciate that. It's very nice. We're about to get turned for some MX Bikes gaming. Gee! Yes, I'll be doing another race on this track, Source. I wonder how long it's going to be today before Linda comes in and asks if she can have a go. Probably after food, I would have guessed. I've run out of fuel! Oh, I still had a litre on from the elimination races. God's sake. And Cray was waiting for me, he didn't know. Jesus Christ. Now it's not letting me view anybody. Let me watch somebody, please. We'll watch Falk, since it's been so long since I've seen him in these lobbies. No wonder I started going semi-fast. I only had a litre of fuel in the bloody bike. I usually run 5.5. Well, that is perfect, because I do need to go to the toilet again. So you guys can watch Falk for like 2 minutes until I'm back. La 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 la. La 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 la. Well, yeah, you guys can join whenever you want. There's one more race around here, so after this finishes, which it looks like it's finishing now, I'll put it back into practice so people can get in, and then we'll do another one around her. Put some trousers on. Do you not like seeing my big muscly legs that aren't muscly, it's just fat? I thought lesbians liked thick thighs. Are you more into the sporty type aches? Exactly. Thick thighs be saving lives. I'll have that Mewtwo build. That's what you're after. Who is leading the leaderboard today? Is it Krista's? It is Krista's. Krista's, then Max, then Ulrich, and then Caboose. Then Kratos, Salvis, Ruspa, Price, and Honda rounding out the top 10. What happened to Cray in that one? Blood just didn't fancy carrying on after my race ended early. Let's put more fuel in whilst I remember. 3 litres will be enough. Top 10. So if you look at the chat right now, you should be able to click on, there's like a purple crown somewhere that says top fans. And basically the whole thing's pay to win. It seems like I've influenced a few different people to buy some Pepsi Max Cherry recently, and it seems like none of them have regretted their decisions either. Oh, goodness me. I'm so acidy today, yet I'd happily sit here still drinking a Monster, as if it's not going to make it worse. I have set in videos for my brakes and stuff like that, that never changes. What is the... So it's 6 right now. Well, what if we... Oh, I don't know. What if we do... We'll do the one more race around here, guaranteed. Then I might do an elimination race after that, which would take us up until past 7. Then maybe we go a little bit earlier for a Krakenberg run again, like we did yesterday, rather than waiting all the way up until 8. And then there's more chance of being able to finish it before the time runs out. But if I do Krakenberg today, I will be trying to go for a fast run rather than a follow everybody around run again. I'll keep it the same. It seems like the amount of players didn't seem to have an effect on it at all. Best bite for Krakenberg. Somebody yesterday was having a lot of luck on the 252 stroke KTM. But then other than that, I would advise just any of the 450s. Drinking NOS. I've never had a NOS. Never had one in my life. And boys just joined as well. Nice. Do they have actual working track cams here? They do have working track cams. Oh, I might do a little spectate action this time, just so I'm not burning myself out too much. Ah, some people get lost on Krakenberg the right way around, never mind trying to do it backwards as well. I tried doing it before by myself, and some of the hills are genuinely impossible to get up, so you have to push for ages. I like doing just default Krakenberg stuff, because for some people it's their first time trying to finish it. And if you let them go on the bike that they're most comfortable with, then they've got a higher chance of doing that. Well, because I am still using front brake, Leo. I just don't have a front brake button that is only front brake. I've got combined brakes on. So when I brake, it uses front brake and back brake together. But most of the time on this game, you don't want to brake too hard going into a corner, because then the bike gets all sketchy. Most of the time you just have to change down gears a little bit and use engine braking, but that's the whole point, is to be able to carry momentum. You don't want to come in hard on the brakes and then have to try and get all that momentum going again. You need to carry that speed around the corner. Like if you look at the bottom right of the screen right now, LV, who we're watching, is like the #1 in ranked at the moment. He's here. This green is his accelerating, and if it goes red, he's braking. So he's just lit off with the throttle. You saw that tiniest little bit of brake, that's it. And now he's into the corner. So he just keeps that momentum up, opens up the corner as much as he can, and then goes again. And nobody's like slamming on the brakes really hard. Right, what are we looking like? Waiting on Mr. Berglund to get synced in. Oh, somebody else has just joined. Who dat? A wild Dimitri? Has he gone back to his normal name? Okie dokie aches. Good luck. You don't need a setup on Krakenberg. You can run completely stock. As long as you put all of the maximum amount of fuel in so you don't run out of fuel, you are good to go. got a bit of a race going on here. The race hasn't even started. Boy getting the traction coming out. He's going to go middle. I mean, how much did Boy break there as well, just to compare with how LV was? So he's accelerating, flipping the throttle a little bit over the braking bumps. Still no brakes, still no brakes. Now brakes about halfway, and he's using combined, so he's got front and brake on together. And then he let go really early to start accelerating out of the corner. Right. We're good. We are Gucci gang. Who do you reckon's putting whole shot in this? Pit got a jump start. Hate to see that. Although it does say 31. Who's left and rejoined on a different bike? Don't see anybody a different bike. I don't know, maybe something weird going on there. We'll get on the track cams. Oh, God. I've got quite tired in the last hour or so, though. The eyes need a little bit of rest. I could just wear them. I've got a pair of orange tinted Oakley glasses that I won at the LAN event that help for gaming to get rid of the blue light too much. But I also feel like I look like a complete twat when wearing them, so I don't want to wear them. Well, we spectated the right person, didn't we? Boys barking. The camera angle on all these is very far out. So you can... Yeah, the camera's not constantly changing. It just follows it for a bit longer. It'd be nice if I could press a zoom in button, rather than having to fly around the track watching people. I would say yes, Talon, but I don't want someone to do it and then me not actually know where they are. I've got no clue where they would be. I don't know. Why do I have... I've got two pairs of glasses in here. What are these? Oh, these are just random sunglasses. Okay, I found my sunglasses. I didn't know where they were forever. So these are the bad boys. The old Oakley gaming glasses. Do you remember Gunner Optics back in the day? Some of you are probably too young to remember the old Gunner Optics. I mean, yeah, it definitely does make it less blue. Definitely helps. We're locked in. Proper nerdy gamers now. Although there is a fingerprint on them. I might have a little look through MXB mods after this to see if there's any elimination race tracks that we haven't done elims on before that would also just actually be good elimination race tracks, because every time I see suggestions, they always end up being tracks that would not be good for elimination races. They don't look as bad as I think they do. Well, I don't know. I don't think they look great, I'll be honest. Like, actually, to look at on the side, like, they're quite cool. But I just think I'm the kind of person who doesn't suit glasses whatsoever. Like, my dad basically doesn't leave the house without wearing sunglasses. But I don't like having stuff on my face. Oh, too much like a clown, so just a little bit like a clown. I have personal race engine setups. What is an engine setup? Are we talking like real life riding? I don't know. Let me see if I've got a blue light filter in the computer itself. There's a game mode one. Got Gamer 1. Actually, let's have a look at this without. We've got Gamer 1, Gamer 2, FPS, that is very bright. RTS, which looks like it adds the contrast. Vivid, which Vivid turns the brightness down, which makes no sense. Reader looks to take away the contrast. HDR effect makes it way too bright. And sRGB, so I don't think so. I do have a crosshair that I can turn on if I want to cheat in like COD or whatever. I've got a crosshair I can turn on the screen at any time. Picture adjust. I've got color temperature. It's set to warm at the moment, so I think it's already set to be slightly orange anyway. Black level high or low? Oh no, low looks horrible. We want the black. Give me the black. And then picture reset. No, I don't think there's a direct blue light filter. Just customizable settings. Yeah, I don't understand, Cazador. I don't know what you mean by engine mapping. We can't... We've got... What have we got? We've got green, we've got race, or we've got standard. And that's it. I tend to change my gearing quite a bit. My gearing's all different to what it would normally be. Other than that, I'm not sure what we're... I mean, I always run race unless you're on the TM254 stroke, because that seems to be a bit broken. What's Dimitri on? What bike's he riding? Oh, okay. Got that right. Dimitri's watched the Troy video. He's on the old Fantic now. Yeah, I changed the gearing quite a lot. I think gearing's quite a personal thing in this game. It just depends how you ride the bike. Some people like a shorter gearing, some people don't want to be shifting too much, they'll run it longer. Yeah, that's an outrageous statement, Leander. Without going too far into that, because obviously I have to try and remain as PG as possible. I haven't seen said person since that incident happened. I'll have a look through tracks while this race is going on, just so I'm a bit more ready. I'm just going to do some research. See what gets me going. See if anything's popping out at me. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a hobo by his toe. What's this? No. No. Oh. Race done? Yeah, race is done. I want to do one that we've never done before for an elimination race, but would also be good fun. We got to have a start straight into a finish line, so it's 1 lap. Ideally, we can have at least 30 people on it. It's not unusual to be loved by anyone. What's this? MNSR Raceway by Eric's. It's hard to say because it's ideally it would be a track I've played before, so I know where the finish line is. Yeah, Milton Downs is JB's one, isn't it? I don't think we played that since last time we done an elimination race on it. Let's have a look. Do I still have Milton Downs in my game? Or do I have to re-download it? Right, this is probably what it looks like we're going to be rocking with for this elimination race. There is, it's worth mentioning, there is some big old booters on this track. So if you are a 125 enjoyer, you might not have much luck on some of these jumps. So just bear that in mind. Oh, I do have it still. There you go. Milton Downs. Do we... I'll keep it as 30 people rather than 40. Just because I feel like that will give us the most success. But yeah, that's the track we're going to be playing. I'm going to have to try and remember all of the different lines around there now, because there's like split jump lines and all sorts. Again, I'll give people a couple of minutes to get that downloaded before I boot the server up. Yeah, this will be elimination. Yeah, they're just blue light glasses, so they give the monitor like an orangish hue, so your eyes don't get as dried out or as tired or as strained. I use the same thing on my phone as well. I use a blue light filter on my phone all the time. The good thing about these as well is, I don't know if you can see the logo on the side, they are Oakley glasses. And I don't know if these are sold to the general... Actually, should we have a look? Let's have a look. They are just meant to be Oakley gaming glasses. Trying to see what shape these are. So it's these ones here. You know what? That's not too shabby. They're about 100 quid, and we got them for free at the LAN event. Oh my god. I need them for that. That's bright. Holy. Yeah, it's these here. They're on sale at the moment by the looks of it. But yeah, we got given them for free at the LAN event, just for making it. My keyboard, it's some kind of Razer keyboard. I've had this for many, many years. So I don't know the exact model of it. Right, is everyone okay if I put the server up now? Don't know why I'm asking, because I'm doing it anyway. The server's going up. Get ready to join. Everyone keeps asking me how I'm doing, by the way, after 6 days of this, but nobody's asked how Linduck is doing, who's been here the whole time as well. Absolute trooper. It's not unusual to be loved by anyone. How come so many of you have this track downloaded? That was very quick. We could have a second. Have a second duck just chilling. Okay, we got two of them now. Oh, what's this I hear you say? A third duck? Surely not. Surely we couldn't have three of them at the same time. Oh. Let's try and remember this track again, shall we? Oh, I forgot that you'd done that. Let's go and listen to the sound the portaloos make. Lovely. Some rhythmic pooing going on there. Linda's got the fourth one, unfortunately, so I do not have a fourth duck to put onto the microphone. We've just got three. They came in a pack of 4. Send it! Arsener! Oh my goodness, what's happened there? That was brutal. Oh. Okay, so it's got to be left side there fastest, surely, so you can accelerate all the way down here. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh, I forgot that was an uphill triple. I thought it was a double. Okay, so triple. And then another bit of ascend as well, to be fair. Got downside that nicely. Then step up to this bad boy. Yeah, boys. 450 might have been the way forwards around here. 250s might struggle a bit. Unless you grease it perfectly. Some big boy jumps as well. Yeah. Okay, don't toss that quite as hard. Yes, this isn't a limb. Well, that's why these two other ducks are basic bitches, and then Lynn Duck's the one with all the drip at the top. Duck 4200. Thank you very much, Mr. Duck 4200. I appreciate that. Had that time on. Thank you very much. I think Southwick will be a highway. The way that the races and the tracks have gone so far this aerial season, I think so, yes. It's going to be very quick. The thing is, with sand tracks, if you ride them the correct way anyway, they're all a highway. Because you kind of double and triple your way around the track and find the low lines by staying on top of a berm and so on and so forth. So it's hard to make them not a highway without being stupidly unfun to ride. Okay, I think inside there and low line's better. What about up here? Can we send that? I think that will be quicker if I can get it. It's just trying to get it. Okay, outside is the move. Then that there is going to be quicker because you're not going up in the air. You can accelerate all the way down to here. And this uphill is an actual step up, so do not scrub it. Try and stretch it a bit. Same with this one. And the last one. And then I believe you're just better off going to the right-hand side down here. Send that. And try and scrub that as best as you can. And a downside list nice, every lap will be hard. Seems like it's quite easy to go a bit long. I'll stretch that a bit as well. Okay, outside there to stretch that, and then you have to scrub that, scrub the finish. Which isn't the finish, because the finish is right at the top of the hill. And then the finish is there. Okay. Okay, good to know. Thank you very much, Mason. Right, what are we looking like? We're in. Is that a full 30 as well? It is a full 30. We're getting very efficient at this. Right. Race number 1. Best of luck, everybody. This is going to be a top 27 make it through. I am going to go down to 1 leader again, just to be a bit of a tryhard. Bum, 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 bum. This duck is not very stable here at all. As soon as I move this microphone, it's going to go flying. Didn't do a lap he was eating. The only thing that you need to know, Cray, is the hill over the far right-hand side as you go uphill. You have to stretch all the jumps out or you won't go over them clean. If you try scrubbing them, you'll come up short and then the whole hill's ruined for you. Hey, I did say, gamers, you don't want to be on a smaller bike around here. Well, I think I specified 125 rather than 250. How? How can we get it that wrong? Oh, I'm proud of you, LV. You've actually put your name. You love to see it. Right, check up here. And jump that bad boy. And then I'm going to go outside here and double all the way. Hopefully nobody jumps from right to left. Spread them. Go through the middle. Yep, clean. My bike's not moving. People like that piss me off. It's like, okay, you've got the line. You haven't got to fucking run me completely out of room as well. This is the hill we're struggling with. Holy loud bike. This is what I mean! Nobody's impressed by your shitty little 125 with the baffle taken out of the exhaust. Noisy fucker. Get a proper bike. Oh yeah, left side is not the move. Ooh. Wrong place, wrong time. Please stop bouncing. Can't wait to get landed on this jump as well. It's good. Should be alright. I only need to beat 3 people. I'm sure other people have had more horrendous runs than I've had. Oh no, oh, I forgot where I was. I suppose you can also... Like, the reason things are such a big stretch on this track is because this track was made when the bikes were grippier as well, so you could carry more corner speed and get over the jumps easier. There we go, it was a very messy run, but we made it through, that's all that matters. Bonk. Bonk, 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 bonkers. 961, Regan, gone. No Blitz is gone. Former teammate of the FXR machine. And then 798, Duck. Right, top 27 going down to top 24 now. Track got some big old booters. What new tracks do I like? I usually draw a blank as soon as someone asks me about tracks. Let me have a look. MXP mods. I mean, Fishy's track's quite fun. Haven't tried RR, haven't tried Chisel, haven't tried Canada Heights, haven't tried Z-Dog, have tried TCR. TCR's a fun track as well. Haven't tried Amini, haven't tried Magnor, haven't tried Chat GPT-1 or GPT-2, haven't tried Get Out Me Swamp, like Godus's new track, like the A425 test track. Haven't tried the other three on the first page either. Look in game chat. Is it going to get me demonetized? Someone can be spared next race. I need to eat. Ah, well, and now I've got to restart this race because it's technically made me back out. You could have just typed it in this chat. Sorry about that, gamers. A little bit of a red flag situation. We back though. A minor blip. You can tell my dead zone's buggered. I'm steering left the whole time. Even though my controller isn't. There we go, we back. Quite like gently leave it there. So does it do the same? No. Can we make it around the hill this time? We can. Freedom! Oh, just waiting to get landed on there. That was so scary. That's the only bad thing about these alternating rhythms. I have to just have a little look around to see where on the track the person who's going about to land on you is. So you have to swerve left or right. Try and avoid it. Bit of an old stretch up this hill, isn't it? Didn't like left side down here last time, so we're going to stay to the right. Also just want to try this outside. See if the run gives me a better shot at getting over this jump clean. Which it kind of did. I still checked up a bit too much. And then I want to go outside here to be able to step over this cleanly. Which I still have to stretch on a 450. And we scrub. Scrub again. Scrub one more time. He's back again. Noisy 125. Hate it. Yeah, CBS is chase black suspension. Yeah, this track could be fun on a VOG. The jumps would definitely be much easier to do. Oh my god, you're such a gamer. Where did you get your gamer glasses? Right. Neil's already left, so I haven't got to do anything there. Blitz is done. Old Mr. Checkers 448. aka WOP is gone. And then 742. Stees. That brings us down to 24, so 21 this time. Oh, don't hype me up too much, gamers. Gonna make my ego too big. Oh, how is he so handsome? What an attractive man. KTM 450 slow. It's alright in a straight line, it's just if you put anything else in front of it, it's pretty poo. I didn't know there was a dedicated CBS server. I thought Chase just made his own stuff as and when, and he just sends it to me. Oh, it don't matter, mech, if you're in here spectating, it won't let you join the race anyway. It shouldn't mess things up at all. Yeah, keyword shouldn't, but we don't know. It's MX Bikes, isn't it? Oh, that's scary. Oh, that's scary. My bum is puckered. I may as well be racing in a GP right now. We've got bloody Dimitri and Boy in here barking around the course. These elimination races, they get a bit serious, you know? I also have a feeling the 120 rear tyre did that, but the 120 rear tyre might also be hindering me from getting over these uphill jumps cleanly, just for that little bit of drag that it gives you. Oh, is that even doable now? Oh god, I've almost spilt my drink. That used to be the line, is do that and then step onto the table, I believe. I mean, you are falling, like, completely out the sky. I definitely didn't touch anybody on my screen in that one, so that might have been a cheeky little bit of netcode action going on. Unless it was in turn 1. Other than that, I felt quite safe. 169. What do you mean when I went down up that inside? In which case I've done nothing there, I've crashed. I don't know why so many people still went to the inside when there's a bike down there, but we carry on. Right, 21 down to 18 this time. My brain's not braining, I can't do maths, so it's 21 minus 3. Are you more than you bargained for, yeah? I need to try and find a way of getting out of this gate well. Because the initial jump's okay, but then it always starts to loop out. So I don't know if I need to change gears sooner so it doesn't rev quite as hard, or if I need to go from leaning back to then maybe leaning in the middle for longer. Or I stay sat down. I didn't stand up that time. Like, whoever this is on the right here on the Yami, why are we cutting hard left when you're not even halfway up the start straight yet? Just out of curiosity, like, what's the game plan there? You've got like 20 people up the inside you wanting to get to the inside first. Yeah, the Fantic do be kind of gaining on me up this hill. He's able to scrub it, I can't do that. I think it's a combination of the Fantic being the quickest bike in a straight line, and then probably also the 120 versus the 110 rear tyre. Might give the 110 a go around here and see how it works, see if it makes those hills easier. Oh, come on, Kurt. One single has actually ruined me about 3 different times. I'm trying to hit it too fast. Or die. These rounds are going quite quickly as well. Lap times are only, I mean, like 2 minutes on the back end of the field, so we can get through them pretty quick. So not too shabby of a track for these, especially when I'm so quick on the trigger of kicking people as well. They're like brat 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 brat. Get them gone. Right, let's try the old 110 out. See if it helps or hinders. I do really need a wee as well, again. It's been flying out of me today. I think I've had like 5 different toilet breaks. Well, it was very good off the start. We'll see if it negatively impacts me in the corners too much. Yeah, it's definitely easier to get up and over these on the 110. Had a little bit of steeze into it that time as well. I didn't have to stretch out every single jump. There's definitely noticeable pros and cons for both of them. It just depends what you want to give up on which track. That was easier as well, didn't have to stretch that out as hard. Yeah, it might end up being very, very track dependent. Yeah, I don't know why I've been humming so much Fall Out Boy. I don't know why. Because I haven't heard a Fall Out Boy song in years. Glasses are cold, thank you very much. The old Oakley gamer glasses. You'd love to see it. 250, not the plane. No, not at all. Not around here. You can get around it on a lot of tracks. To be fair, where is he? LV's probably going to go quite far. He's on the TM250. But anybody else might struggle. He might be... Oh no, there's a... Is that 252 stroke? Might be. And we got KTM here as well. And we did have another TM, and he had a good. Bob had a good round last time as well, but he's out this time. Don't know if he finished the whole lap or it didn't count, or if he went a bit early. Right, 472 is Husky. And then number 13, Mr. Nerva Joe. 15 down to 12 this time. Hello, Loki Sam. Your controller died 2 times. Plug it in. Back it up, back it in. Let me begin. Yeah, plug that controller in, gamer. That's what I said as well. I think a lot of the younger boys won't remember the old Gunner optics from back in the day, but it reminds me exactly of those. Yeah, everybody that went to the LAN event managed to get a pair of these, and I usually don't wear them because I don't think glasses suit me, but my eyes are getting a bit sore staring at a screen for six days, 12 hours a day. It almost feels like a bit... Oh, Dimitri! Oh! It's good! It almost feels like a bit of straight rhythm hitting these. I go inside. That's alright, he checked up as well. Nice smart heads up riding. Here we go, same situation as last time we was together. Let's see how much he pulls on me this time. If it is just a Fantic thing or if it's a 110 rear tyre thing. No, I think it was the tyre. He definitely gained that much last time we was here. Oh, drifting wide. Oh, stay up, please. Oh, both tagged their back wheels on that as well. That was close. Go. Yeah, yeet. It's a fun racer. This is where that Fantic should gain. A bit faster in a straight line. Oh, he's hugged it tighter than I have. Oh, he got cuts at the end because of it. Oh, that was very close. That was a good race, that. I really need to have a wee before we start the next round. I'm so sorry, but I can't hold this in anymore. It's about to bust. Yeti, I had that exact same issue as well. Even if you go on Amazon and try and go to like the PlayStation store, they are starting to run quite low on them. I'm guessing they're not making them anymore either. There'll be a time where the stock runs out, which kind of worries me because I'll have to get used to something new, or just buy a whole bunch of them in a row and just hope they last forever. Right, Big Out and Shrimdog as well. Right. 12, we go down to 10. this time? Yeah, 10 I think. I mean, the PS5 ones are just needlessly expensive, so it's not even to do with the size of them or anything. But PS4 works fine, it's cheaper. We'll use it as long as we can. Oh no! Oh, sit out! I'm not going to get over any of these cleanly now. I think I might just have this man to beat, to be honest, if we keep getting starts like this. Been some very clean races. Hello Grayson, welcome back. Yeah, we still going. We got a good amount of time as well. You just tried both ChatGPT track and you don't know why the ground is weird on both. Because it's a ChatGPT track. He hasn't changed it at all. He asked ChatGPT to make him a track and make the mask for it, and he uploaded it to show what ChatGPT can currently do. That's how it be. That's not a bad comparison at all. It is very Ali G-esque. Thank you all for wearing your camouflage. The top 10 down to top 8 now. LV and Ollie going out in the same round, which I didn't expect. If you got any like texture questions, it's probably best asking them in the mod track section of VMX Bikes Discord. There's usually people to help in there. Who's lagging their titties off next to me? Mr. Bergland. I might have to change my start gate position here. I am quite far out wide. Right, top 8's what we need. Oh no, scrubbed it too hard. Very good. I think this uphill that I'm coming up to now is probably the most important part of the track. There we go. Nice. was definitely trying to turn way too tight on the left-hander at the bottom of it. Dimitri's in 10th right now. It's top 8, I think, go through, so he's in trouble. Oh no, he's okay. I just had a look. The leaderboard just haven't updated yet. He's got like 4 people behind him. TM144 for Krakenberg. What I did say is quite a while ago, to be fair, so I don't mind saying it again. Before we load up Krakenberg, if anybody does like slap a cheeky 100 in or something, I will ride Krakenberg on a 125 if people want me to really give myself some pain and suffering. Otherwise, if I'm on a 450, I might just try and go for a world record run and pray that the game doesn't crash again. Right. Top 8 going down to top 6. I think texturing is probably one of the hardest parts to get it to look really nice, and unfortunately it's the biggest thing that people look at. Like, if I see a track on mods, but the textures look super, super basic, I usually don't download it. Now, these are blue light glasses. They are... I got them at the LAN event. They're, like, proper Oakley ones. And we had to look just now to see what they cost. And they cost £100 at the moment. But everyone that went to the LAN event 2 years ago got a set for free. Downshifted to first. I thought I was downshifting to second. What a goober. There's a certain level of respect between people that race aerial that you just don't get in normal public lobbies. And you'll have to see it. Oh, holy. Oh, Dimitri got cuts again. He's got to be careful about that. Me and Boy both beat him in that one because of those cuts. Hello, Azzy. You were talking about a controller dying. I still have yet to figure out how to use my PS5 controller wirelessly. It doesn't seem to work for me. I've obviously no experience with PS5 controllers, but my PS4 one I just have plugged in via a wire. I think I prefer wired stuff anyway, even if it's a mental thing just for latency. I don't like, even if it's a 1 millisecond delay. I don't like Bluetooth for that reason. Right, 727 Luke is out. That's top 6, going down to top 4 this time. And then we'll do singles after that. It was a very long time ago, Grayson, but I believe I do. I've always run wired stuff. You haven't got to worry about batteries or anything that way either. The only time it gets a bit annoying is then if you have a dodgy wire or connection, it'll just keep DCing. There's chaos behind. Dimitri's gone down. Dimitri could be out in this one. That's a bad place to crash. Again, you got to beat... Oh, you got to beat 2 people here. Don't know what I'd done differently that time. That first set of rollers there, I got so much better, which allowed me to actually scrub the tabletop in the middle. I mean, I only just found out the other day that you could overclock controllers, which I think's crazy. Dimitri wasn't able to get it done. I think him and Cray might have got together in the air on that first downhill. Right, there you go. Final 4. It's just one elimination this time. I'm doing it singles. I'm going to say, regardless of how you do it, overclocking a controller, I'm guessing it just reduces the latency, so it's just slightly quicker reaction times, or, you know what I mean, like less input delay as such. I mean, that probably would be quite handy on bikes, when your reaction times are everything. It's an interesting line I've just seen there, missing out the SpongeBob. I had to try and do it. I was going to run out of room. Oh my Christ. Yeah, that might be me up. Why has it got to bounce me that far? I could have been safe. We might be spectating the final 3 this time, gamers. Oh, there, it's all gone wrong. It's all gone wrong. Unless one of these crash. Which they have done. Hang on. Oh, he's going to be back up to speed low. Yeah, I'll be surprised if anything changes there. Yeah, I think that's me done. Unless any sort of weird cuts come into play, maybe? Question mark? They did! Yeah, where this, the guy on the KTM, he just went here on lap 1, he got cuts, we're in. Oh, God. 4 seconds for that, that's crazy. Oh, I've been thrown a lifeline there, I hit the full choke. Oh, to explain what I was thinking on that first downhill, I don't know why, because I had loads of room. I should have just gone on the right-hand side. But I was thinking, because it's so much quicker to go left, I thought I could just barely squeeze in next to pit, but I hit the side of the takeoff, which means I didn't get enough lift to get over it. So that was very lucky. 120 is getting you good out of the gate. It looks good. Cray, I'm not gonna. I don't want to jinx you early. You could be getting a dubski here. Oh, maybe I might have a look at Shotzi's video then if he shows how to do it, because, I mean, I'll take all the little advantages I can get. I might just copy it, do a video on that as well, so other YouTubers don't moan at me for gatekeeping. Gonna be brave. Oh, that was very brave. Right, currently, me and Cray are in the good positions. It's just Boyer that might be going out right now. Oh, I've been going 4th gear around that corner every time. 5th was much nicer then. Yeah, Boy's gone down again. He was having to push, to be fair to him. He had to push to try it. He might be out though unless cuts come into play again or one of us makes a big mistake. Which can happen on a track this fast. It's easy just to throw it away. Oh, I don't know what's changed in the house, but my fan has started putting cold air on me rather than warm air, which is very nice. There we go. Me and Cray in the final. One thing I've noticed, so I've used 100 direct lean a couple of times now over the course of this game. And one thing I find is 100's really, really good in Supercross. Anytime I try it outdoors, I get faster but much, much more inconsistent. Like I make a lot more mistakes outdoors with 100 direct lean. But that's just personal experience because Chase, for example, he's dominating everything in NA at the moment. He runs 100 direct lean. And he can go like an entire main event or entire motor without crashing. So it's definitely personal preference, but I know it does work and it does make you fast. You just have to be very, very responsive all the time. You can't slack off at all. Krackenberg next or another track. I think we'll do a normal race or two on another track and that should get us quite close to Krackenberg time. Got to pull out a little bit of scumbag manoeuvres early on, Craig, come on. Mistakes are being made. And move over on him. Close the door. Oh! He's still right there. One mistake and it's done. Can you do my Riverside track? Yeah, you know what, since it's normal races, why not? Haven't played that in a long time. I don't know if it'll hold up as well anymore, though. Thank you very much for the 20, Moisek. It looks, well, it sounds like my alerts are delayed again. So I expect that to come through in my ears later on, but I'll add the 20 on right now to take us back over to 2 hours. Thank you very much. You still use 0 direct lean meta, am I cooked? You shouldn't be able to join the servers if you use 0 direct lean. Unless you just do testing all the time. Because any time you join a server, it puts you back to 1. Unless you've found a way around that, in which case... probably get banned for cheating at some point. Yeah, any time you join like a MyMXB server, it will force you back onto 1 without you changing anything. And then it goes back to 0 when you go into testing. Question is, do I have 0... Do I have 0? Jesus Christ. Do I have Riverside still installed on my own PC? Yes, I do! Right, I'll get the link. I actually don't like going back and playing this track, because again, when I first made it, I was so proud of what I'd made, because it was my first track. And now I look at it in comparison to other people's tracks, and it's just so poo. Right. I'll let people download that as well, so I have another Wii. It's the monster, I'm telling you. It just keeps going straight through me. La 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 la. La 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 la. Thank you very much, Hinks, for being here on all 6 days. There's quite a few people that have been here every day so far, which does impress me. So thank you, everybody that's been along for the journey so far. Right, let me do some admin stuff, shall I? Connection, 30 people. Event, Riverside. Riverside, motherfucker. It's quite a long track, so 3 laps should make it end up being 4 because of where the finish is. A little bit of deform. We'll chuck that on. And because the person who made this track was so clever, they put the grass texture layer underneath the dirt layer. So when you ride on the dirt enough, the grass comes through underneath, which it should not do. So the road ends up looking quite funny. Again, I do appreciate everyone that watches so long. One stat that's quite fun for me to see, let me just go and double check it again, is when I end the stream each time, YouTube quickly pops up with just information on it, like how many unique viewers over the course of it, and it shows you watch time as well. So what that entails is collectively, some watches 2 minutes, some watches 5 minutes, some watches 7 hours. It'll be 7 hours and 7 minutes, so to speak. If I have a look, the total watch time, yesterday's one, over the course of the full 12 hours, was 1,500 hours of time watched, which I think is pretty damn good. That does not seem too shabby at all to me. What we got? Average 24. I have no idea what this stat is. Yeah, no idea what that number there means. But I just think that's a good number. It's quite funny when you consider that to get monetized on YouTube these days, you have to have, I think it's 1,000 subscribers and then something like 4,000 hours of watch time over the course of a year. So if you just keep putting out video, accumulatively, all the views you get have to add up to 4,000 hours throughout a year. So the fact that we can meet almost half of the criteria every single time we go live, I think is pretty insane. It doesn't let me go to individual people, no, it just accumulates them all together. This seems like the kind of track that a 120 rear tyre would do me good with. Look how big these trucks are, holy moly. That's a big old pickup. I'll tell you what, you couldn't get much closer to placing that pop-up next to that van without it going through it, could you? Gee! I don't think there's any norms on this track or anything, it's just flat texture and that's it, and then it's just sun placement that creates a little bit of shadow. But again, this track was made when traction was better, so I'm guessing now the ruts aren't going to feel anywhere near as deep as they should do. Very, very inside OP everywhere as well. Does make people slow down a little bit, which is quite nice. Yeah, she do be a bit slick. But it does mean when the road kicks in, the ruts do get a bit better as well. I don't know if you still can. You used to be able to rail this. And then... Oh, I don't know if you could quad the whole thing, actually. Direct lean is basically how directly the game copies how much you turn on your left stick. So if your direct lean's on 100, every single little movement that you do on your left stick, left or right, the game copies. Whereas the lower it is, the more it will smooth it out. So if I'm on 100 and I'm then turning to the right, if I just let go of my stick, the bike will go like yeet really quickly. Whereas if it's low, like a 50 or so, and I let go, it'll progressively lean itself back upright. I appreciate it nonetheless, Larkin. I do appreciate it. Boomba Kla, Benjamin. Boomba Kla. This is just normal race around here. We just want to do 1 or 2 races here to take us through to Krakenberg time. Just waiting for some more people to get in. We've got 20 at the moment by the looks of it. Is Blood on the 530? He's on the 530. Fair enough. Oh, my life. I think Price has been getting his berg on throughout the day as well. I think he's been getting some practice in. I would like to have another world record run attempt, to be fair. But again, it's so heartbreaking getting deep into it and then your game crashes, so I don't know. Next track will be Krakenberg after this. I expect you to beat my record soon at this rate, Price, if you keep finishing them. The road's slowly starting to come through. Mm-hmm. We'll let Aperta get in and then we'll go. And then we'll go. My question is, how delayed are these damn... can I pause them? Yeah, I can pause alerts and restart them. I just want to see how delayed the damn pop-ups are. Because it was 11 minutes ago that Moisek added 20 minutes on, and it still doesn't come up on the screen. Very concerning. Right, he's in. Again, 2 races on this, so if you're not in right now, you'll be able to get in for the next one. Oh, I can't wait to get ruined in the first corner here. I love it. Oh, inject it into me. Take all outsides. Horrible advice. The insides here are very, very strong. There's some outsides that are nice, but insides are good as well. Hello, Ben. Welcome back again. We are doing very, very well. Other than my eyes. That's why I got the nerd glasses on. Try and get rid of some of the blue light. Try and tone it down a bit. Oh, we drifted. Oh, coming in way too tight of an angle. Holy. Roadblock. I know I've said it a lot throughout the course of the last couple of days, but again, that TM around here with that 250 grip is going to be insane. Krakenberg is after the race after this. So one and a bit races to go. We love a little handlebar drag. The gyro is a bit wild, I 100% agree. I find it fine for, like, small scrubs, but if you've then got a big old booter and you're trying to get a bit steezy over it, that's when it kind of all falls apart. She doesn't like coming back around where you want it to. Oh my Christ, what's happened there? Cheeky little transfer. Might get some cuts for that, we shall see. No! I took my eye off the prize for a second. Go! Track's gonna get faster as the race goes on as well as that road comes in. Ride any track, real or fictional IRL, what would it be? Does it have to be at my current skill level? Or can I be like Prime Jet Lawrence? Because the issue is, obviously there's some insane tracks out there. Oh, like a Lommel, for example, which I right now would only be able to tiptoe around. But if I'm like Prime Jeffrey Herlins, I'd be loving life. The idea of being able to dance through sand like that on a bike, oh, it's very appealing. I'm getting all kinds of out of shape here. A bit of flat tracking. Oh! Prime JS7. I don't know, man. Ah, I see. Just 450 things. What I don't get... So obviously the 120 rear tyre right now that I'm messing around with has a lot more grip than the 110. But then why, even on the lowest option for the 250s, does it have infinite grip anyway? What's the point of the 110 on a 250 when you can just do 100 and have no downsides? Yeah, the 110's redundant on the 250s. I'm still trying to think about Ilam's question. I really don't know. Might pull up on a Cowie for Southwick for Aiden Zing. I know you won't do that because you want to win lots, but you could just rock up on a model swap and have it look like it. Cowie's far too booty cheeks. Just waiting for the last two people to come across the line. There we go, one more. One more. Nope, too slow. Back to practice. There is a bit of a duck takeover at the moment. But no, Linduck reproduces asexually. It does not have coitus. KTM sand setup will be leaked after Southwick. No, it's a relatively good day today, to be honest, Chase. I slept so much better last night than I did the night before. So it's been a general chilled out mood, I think, so far. I haven't had the daily crash out yet. Hit keyword yet. We'll see if it happens. We've got one more race around this arse track that some random British guy made. And then we're off to the Krakenberg. Maybe the crash out will happen when my game crashes halfway through Krakenberg. No, not doable. Paul, I don't think you're allowed to talk about being punted after yesterday's actions. That's one of them things they call karma. You can't punt people one day and then moan about getting punted the next day. I'm more curious to know how far delayed my notifications are, because 26 minutes ago now, Moisek donated, and it still hasn't popped up on my Streamlabs. I'll try going to the actual Streamlabs website. Recent activities. No, it's not having it. Very strange. You're not cut out for Pro Sim. Did you qualify, Doug? Did you make it in? That's all that matters. If yes, then you are qualified. If no, gotta put extra time in. Like, Sim is, I know Bikes is in a pretty bad place now, like, you have to be grinding to be at the top, but I think Sim's just another level. You're not a million miles away from points then. Maybe just treat that as a goal. Just try and get some points before the end of the season. Yeah, Linduck's got some allies going on. I mean, these two imposters, I don't know if they should really be here, to be honest. But this one squeaks. I mean, they all squeak if I've got you've got like a little squeaker bit in the bum, but Linduck has had that one removed. That Bussy is gaping. Better bring Linduck to Hawkston. Why would I do that? Oh, what do you mean, to put him on the old handlebars? I'd have to bring a imposter if I want to strap it onto the Varg, because I wouldn't want him to fall off and get hurt. I wouldn't want to lose him, you know? We'll just take a normal one for the bars. Linduck can remain on the microphone. What are we looking at? Damn, we got some sinkers. We got some sinkers. My dog's barking because of the squeaker. My bad, pimp. Got loads of people sinking. I'm going to take a quick little 1 minute rest of the eyes before we start the next race. And then we'll be good to go again. Raring to go. Good night, everybody. There's got to be a way. I mean, I'd have to have a model swap on every single bike. But it would be nice if I could get Dashpack or someone to model and put a little rubber ducky, like here, facing forwards. Or even on the bar pad maybe, like a little model duck sitting on there. But then would it get distracting? Would it get in the way too much? I suppose you'd get used to it after a while. That's what I want to do in real life. I want to put one of the ducks on like my handlebars. Why is the road green? So the guy that made the track, for some reason, accidentally put the grass layer underneath the dirt layer, rather than the other way around. So when the dirt wears away, the grass is revealed. Would that mean every bike in the game would have a duck? Yes. If they're running that same bike. Alright, we're just waiting on Cornell and Burger. Burger. This should take us basically bang on, once these two have synced in, to 8 PM for a Krakenberg run. And as long as there's at least an hour on the clock when we start, if the game doesn't crash, we should get finished on it. Because it looks like I'm going to be going for a cheeky world record. 3D print me a duck keycap. I appreciate that, but I think that's okay. I'm quite curious. I don't know, where is it? No, I don't know where it would be. So the way that I'm planning on getting this on the handlebars is they come with like this, where it can wrap round and like tie together. But it's quite a small gap, and I don't know if that's going to stretch around the width of a handlebar. It'll be a bit fiddly, but we'll find out. And then the ducks just kind of shove that up their bum. And they get stuck in there. So we'll see how that goes. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how secure that's going to be, come to think of it. No idea. Maybe like that. We'll find out. Super glue it, won't that ruin the bars when it comes time to take it off? Well, now we have to wait for duck to sink in. I'm also wondering if they would complain about that. Because you know how funny people are, even with like GoPros on top of helmets and stuff. I wonder if anyone would complain about it and make me get rid of it. Load up tomorrow in a duck suit. Did I... The tyre that I got for commentating did have a duck on it, didn't it? I'm not tripping, it was a bunch of ducks. Because that wasn't planned to have that line up with that. Everything is duck related these days. I mean, Linda got to pet a duck yesterday at work, and she enjoyed that quite a lot. Righty-yo. Last race before a bit of Krakenberg action. Paolo banned? I did not do any kicking this time. Jumpstart AFK. Well, let's put this method to the test then real quick. Cray, if you go to the track right now instead of sitting in the pits, we'll see if it works. We'll see if the AFK strat, oh, being AFK is the reason. Right, we'll try again. Banned for cheating? Damn, dirty cheater. That's crazy. There you go. Cray didn't get a jump start this time, so there is method to the madness. Bup, 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 bup. I need to give my eyes a little bit of a break from all of the blue light that it's been consuming the last 6 days. So they're getting quite sore. Yeah, my back end's all over the place. $120 not doing me any favours. I've had these forever, I just don't like how I look in them, but it's not a fashion show, I guess. People have seen me in much worse states, aka bald head, aka avatar head. So now that the top of the head's glowed up, I think we can make the face look worse. Oh, God, front end almost went. Whoa! No, they don't look terrible. It just looks very try-hard, though, doesn't it? And it's like I'm not wearing them to play better. I'm just trying to save my eyes a little bit. If we get like Chase wearing these with the head tilt at the same time, it'd look like a very pro gamer. Bro's hella locked in. Whereas I'm more of a lean back in the chair kind of guy these days. Maybe that's why I've started playing bad. Ever since I've started leaning back rather than getting right up into the screen. hang on. We just got to pause for a second. 60 of FX Racing. Right, let's get him gone for the rest of the evening. Where is he? Here he is. Eject. Nice. Back to it. Another one of my races ruined by the Mongs, but we'll carry on. The armour glasses, I don't know if you remember, but his weren't orange. His were very, very clear. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh my goodness, what's going on? Careful. My inside. Yes. What? What? Carlo, you probably just put on a wrong, like an old setup or something. The ban only lasts until the server resets. Doesn't last forever. That's the game's end, not me. Well, we all know that the game is very, very strange, but I haven't banned you myself. So again, as soon as the server goes down and goes back up for the next track, you'll be unbanned for it. But I have done nothing. Wow, that was actually a very quick race. Again, sucks I had to stop and eject the idiot, but not too shabby. Not too bad. At the start of Krakenberg, do I have to take the rock hill? Yes, you go left off the start. Let it burn, let it burn. Bonk. Right. I hope you gamers have got your Krakenberg thumbs ready. Because that's what we're going to be playing. And I will try my very best to see if we can push and try and get a new world record. We shall see. It'll be a very hard time to beat. It was Zixty that I banned. Booyaka Shah! Thank you very much, Sturgino. Enjoy your streams more than playing now. Have a great one. You sound exactly like me, where I enjoy watching the game more than playing it myself.
Booyakasa.
Booyakasa. Oh, I see. That's what Brian
Have
called
a great
it.
One.
Add them 10 minutes on. There we go. Thank you very much. Right. I think I'm gonna still do like 25 people, just because it makes actually getting synced in much easier. Let's do connection, 25, event, open to all, Krakenberg 2020, race. Do you think that turning collisions off is a good idea? Just from being able to hit each other, just as one less thing that we haven't got to worry about. And at least then you haven't got to try and dodge people tumbling down hills as well. I'm turning the erode off as well to try and make that easier on the server. I wonder if I remove some of the classes as well, that might help. So if I get rid of 125s, for example. I'm just trying to think of things that can ease the load on the server the most. Okay, we'll try. We'll give it a shot. See how it goes. And I'm on the right bike this time, so I can join straight away. Wop 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 wop. I will try to do a WR attempt. I know the ducks are just multiplying. I don't know where they're all coming from. Time to open up my Pokemon packs for the day. Let's have a look. Or pack singular, not packs plural. Are we going to get anything good? Oh, yes we are. What's this? Oh, that's Linda's favourite one. Lovely stuff. That is very rare. I didn't know it was one of the animated ones as well. You love to see it. You're going to finish this today? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. We'll take a little screenshot, won't we? Send it to Linda. Got to let her know I can get the good cards as well. Oh, very happy. Very good with that. Yeah, when you join the lobby, go to the track and then go straight back to the pits, just so you don't get the whole jump start issue, and we also don't get any weird game crashes. Just also put your fuel on maximum as well. Do you think I should try a 120 rear tyre? Do you think that would help me, or do you think that would hinder me? Because whilst in some of the corners it would give me a little bit more grip, I'm wondering if it would give me too much grip up some of the hills, so it would try and loop me out. I might just stay 110 because I know how 110 handles. No, you know what? You don't take risks, you don't get rewards. Right, go to track, then back out. We have got 25 in here. So we just have to wait for people to sink in. Do you think so the 110's got better straight line traction? I thought it was just basically the same, but because it's a skinnier tyre, it's got less drag. It definitely feels like if I lean back the same on a 120 as a 110, it feels like it goes to loop me out. Put it on standard mapping. I am on standard mapping. Yeah, I thought I was going to be running race, but no, I'm on standard mapping on this. The 120 has better straight line traction. The 110 has more speed. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think I want the 110, just because I know how much I can lean and accelerate up some of these hills. Did I hear? No, I didn't hear that Jota had passed away. How and when? I thought that would have been all over like Instagram and TikTok. What time in game are we starting? Why are people disconnecting? It depends how long it takes people to sync. I think worst case scenario 50, so in like 6 minutes, if not everybody is synced in by them. But it looks like everyone's kind of behaving themselves and staying in the pits for the most part. So as long as people go, like, leave the pits once, so they don't get the weird jump start glitch and then go back to the pits again, we should be pretty good. Oh, well that's no good. Hate to hear that. What gears do I use? I don't think I changed the gearing, to be honest, gamers. Like, that's a bit extreme. Where default? Oh no, tell a lie. So it's whatever I usually use here. I mean, feel free to copy it. I don't think it makes a difference. I had this set up for an outdoors setup anyway, so I must have just copy and pasted whatever it was. And then I changed like the fork height and the swing arm just to make going up the hills a bit easier. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 more people syncing. We are getting pretty good at this whole Krakenberg lobby thing though. What I could do, if I'm trying to go for world record attempt as well, just so I haven't got anybody directly in my way, try and go for a slightly closer gate pick. Only 2 more. We got Maxi and we got Kai. Kai or Kay? Never know which way round it is because we've got a few of them of each. You have another problem with the season pass. What other problem do you have with the season pass? You buy season pass, you go to the page of the tracks that have released within the season pass, you download it. The tracks can be downloaded multiple times, yes. If you download it once, and then you delete it from your game, you go to your dashboard on the shop, go to your downloads or purchases, whichever one it is, and then you can do it. Now we've got the issue of people dropping out and then more people rejoining again. Chimpanzini, if you've joined on 2 different bikes, I did see you drop out earlier, you should be okay. It still says 25 people. If you're installing the map and putting it in your game, then your GUID on the website is incorrect. That's the only reason for it. So the box where you type your GUID in, and then you click boxes to confirm that your GUID is correct, it's not correct. I don't know what you do about changing it, because every time you download it, it will probably still download with that GUID, but that's why they literally say in red writing to confirm that it's correct, because now I don't know if you'll have to buy it again or not. So your best bet is to log a ticket in the MX Shop Discord, and there's a link to Discord on the shop somewhere, probably all the way at the bottom. We're taking bets on if price finishes. You know what? I'll do this instead. Engage with your audience. Start a poll. Does price finish? Question mark. Start poll. We'll let that run. It pisses me off where this is. Like on my screen, because it makes it so I can't see like the latest 3 messages of chat. I'll leave that poll up until it starts. Again, why are we disconnecting and reconnecting? You got 50 seconds to join, otherwise I'm starting anyway, because I said it was going to be at 50:00. No. 30 seconds. I extended by 1 minute. You got 1 minute and 20 seconds. And I will not look at chat anymore, so there's no favoritism bias. 1 minute and 10 seconds. Right. Let me close the poll. Very generous, I know. Right. That was very close, actually. It was 53% said yes, and 47% said no. So we have Price finishing. Barely. Barely. Right. 34 seconds. Yeah, I'm going to try and be locked in on this. Try and be locked in. We'll see how it goes. The issue is, if somebody else has left, LV disconnected. That sucks. The other issue you've got is because I'm now going to be trying to go fast. Yeah, blood ain't getting in. Because I'm trying to go fast, there is a higher probability that my game crashes. So, we'll see if we get any jump starts. There shouldn't be any jump starts. Keyword shouldn't be. I'm only doing the 1 race on here. Far too long to do 2 of them. I hate people that spam chat on the gate before it drops. It's so triggering. That's why I have chat off most of the time. Right. We got a jump start. It's just the 1. I don't think I can... Oh. 1 red flag, 1 restart. If it happens again, we just go. I would also recommend people don't move on the gate until the gate drops as well. This is the most unstable that the game can be, doing a little Krakenberg run. I'm going to go to the gate anyway, so I can't see if there's any jump starts. Why is my front wheel... I mean, I'm not surprised there's jump starts. Look, my front wheel's basically over the start gate. That's a bit sketchy. Rider collisions are off, yes. That is correct. So, gamers, we'll try and go for a little run. See if we can do it. If I end up down horrendous a couple of times, to the point where I know that it won't be possible to beat that run anymore, then I'll start waiting up, checking up for people. Oh, the lap doesn't really... I don't think the lap starts counting anyway until we reach the finish line up here. Ooh. I'm going to try out this whole 120 rear tyre malarkey. Lock in, I'll try my best. So I think the time starts as soon as we go underneath this arch right here. Now. Not a good start. And that's probably going to be timing gates missed as well. So now we're going to have to turn around, rejoin where we went off. A cheeky little like 6 or 7 seconds down to begin with. Oh, god damn it. What a pain in the bum. I need to remember that there's no collisions, so I don't have to dodge anybody, I can just ride through them. Got Price and Boy up here early. Oh, Price getting a bit spinny at the top. I'm so scared already that that little mistake that I made just after the finish line is going to make my lap not count. Because that's how sensitive this shit is. Over the course of a whole hour run, you're not allowed to make a mistake like that, which is crazy. Hasn't been the best start, I'll be honest. 2 big crashes already. And this is where the 120 tyre is going to hinder me a little bit. I'm not going to have as much oomph. So, cheeky little restart, we go for it again. That's alright, even if I don't get in this, I want to do a stream at some point where we do try like a dedicated Krakenberg World Record runs where I just join the ranks lobby. It's definitely something that's easier to accomplish when not live streaming and when you've got better frames because there's only a couple of people in a lobby rather than 25. Yeah, it's got a lot more grip here. I'm very worried about potentially going out the back of the bike in some situations. And it also seems to be hanging me up on some of the bumps a bit more than it usually would. Like that. I don't think it grabs me quite that harsh when the back tyre is spinning more. Yeah, this isn't going to happen on this run, I'm telling you that now. If I can't get up the hill without any wonky stuff. I definitely think 110 rear tyre is the way to go. I'll be honest, gamers. Because the 120 is now grabbing in too hard and causing the uphill wonky physics to happen. So you kind of want a little bit of spin. I'll see what the time is at the first sector to see if I can get any back. Yeah, Price is catching me in a straight line on a Suzuki. It's crazy stuff. Might be easier to try and wheelie over some of these logs now rather than spinning the back end up. Yeah, it's not the run games. Ah, and my fucking... I can't... This game is the most fucking frustrating thing I've ever tried playing in my life. I don't crash out and come in. I don't understand how you can make it worse and more unstable every single time you update it. The game is literally made out of spaghetti. It is unreal. It is shit. So shit. Let me just remove a whole discipline from my game because it crashes as soon as you hit an object. There you go, crash out over. Reload it. Is that not unfair though on people that are already on a run? Taking these off. They're hurting my eyes as well. Or hurting my ears. Let it die, let it die. Let it shrivel up and die. I don't know if it's meant to be though, like if it's crashing that soon before I even get to the first sector. There you go. I left a message in the Perboso Discord, which is probably going to get read and then never acted upon. Yeah, nothing will get done about it. It's pathetic. Well, I'm hoping people won't mind me putting it back to practice. If it was any later than it was, if we was like halfway through, then maybe not, but it was still quite early. So hopefully people understand. I'm also taking off this absolute arse cheeks. Not good for the heels at all. Way too wobbly. Yeah, we got 110 on. Do you want to know? So the thing that annoys me the most out of the game's development over the last couple of years is we went to the LAN event and the game even had issues on the LAN event, like black box glitch and things like that. And I remember sitting at the hotel afterwards, speaking to Snap, who is the other dev for MX Bikes alongside Perboso. He's not as involved as Perboso, but he helps with some things. And he basically, it was along the lines of almost like it's embarrassing to see the game have its errors in front of a crowd of people, and almost like it's motivating to make the game better. Yet it's still got worse. But it doesn't seem like there's that motivation there to make the game better. That's the only frustrating thing. If it was constantly being tried to improve upon, I would get it. It does just seem to be the common thing of you'll wait multiple months for any sort of update, and then the things that come in the update aren't urgent issues, like changes MSM traction, for example. That's why I get a little bit frustrated. But yes, I would not advise rocking the 120 rear tyre on this, unless you're very, very in control of your bike, because as soon as that tyre grabbed a bit of grip on any off cambers, it would make it wobbly, whereas on the 110 it still spins a bit, so you can control it a bit better. It's just disappointing, because it's like, this is the best that we have right now, and it's not very good. But I did also think, when all of the MTG announcements came out, I thought that that might be like the kick up the arse, or like the urgency that they needed to start making this better, otherwise they might lose most of their audience. It doesn't seem to be happening at the moment. So we'll try again. We'll go at 9:55:00 because we've got some new people syncing in, so it'll give them just over 2 minutes to get synced in. I'm trying not to even like make it an angry statement. Like, I feel like that's quite a fair thing to say about the game. Because I am a consumer at the end of the day. Like, I am just a player like everybody else. And the product that I play is very frustrating to play. Both of the pits need to get in as well. 1 minute and 10 seconds. I think it's going to lose half of their players, maybe more. It's hard to say, you know, because MX Bikes is the easier game. And I think a lot of like really casual players will like that about it and gravitate to it still. But I'd be very interested to see the numbers. I mean, that's why Steam charts exist, I guess. Your mum's fat shaming you? Good on her. Nothing wrong with that at all. Listen, I don't mind who you are, what you look like, where you come from, as long as you don't push stuff on me. But I am also a believer of bullying sometimes does help people. Now, you see a lot of people that get bullied to the point of changing something about themselves, and they end up better off for it. So fat shaming or telling the truth are two very different things. It depends which way you want to look at it. Because if someone is severely overweight, but they claim to be healthy, they're not healthy. They're being lied to. So people that do genuinely care about you will tell you to lose weight if they care about you. Get the Duke Gomez merch and the bullying one. I did see the bullying one. I think it was Austin the other day told me to have a look at Duke's video where he was making fun of Hayden Deegan, and I did scroll past that bullying merch. Just ate an extra slice of pizza and she's calling you a big fat fuck. Yeah, but surely that's joking. Surely she's not saying it in like a really like mean and horrible way. Like, I'd say 95% of the time when I log into Discord, if I'm in a call with Charlie, at some point throughout that call, he's either going to call me a fat fuck or a bald nonce, one of the two. So it's like, you can't take everything to heart. Right, we're going, gamers. Everyone seems to be synced in on my screen. We're going to try this again. Apologies for that. Apologies if you was on a good run at that point. But I would be sitting there for the next hour just watching rather than playing. So we're going to try again and see how it goes. Just triple checking I'm on the 110 tyre, which I am. No jump starts there. And if it crashes again this time, then I'll just sit and watch somebody else. There's nothing we can do about it. We just have to accept it. Did do a quick fuel check. I've got maximum fuel, 110 tyre. It has given me a poo gate this time. but there's no collisions on the riders, so it should be okay. But it's also good to know that someone's in the pits. It's also good to know, like, the troubleshooting that we're doing. We've halved the player count, we've turned rider collisions off, we've taken away as many bike options as possible, and it's still very laggy. So... Did you get a jump start, Pit? Hang on. Is it Pit that got it? Alright. Pit, do me a favour, real quick. Sorry, third time's a charm. Do me a favour and leave the pits. So go to the track for like 5 seconds and then go back to the pits and you shouldn't get a jump start. And then once you've left the pits, it should work again this time. Just give it another 10 just to make up for the stream delay as well. And now we go. See if that happens again. It should be okay now. I better hope this is a good Krakenberg run, because we started this whole thing at like 1 hour 30 and we're down to 1:04. Hey, if it counts, Price, the timer doesn't start until you cross the line. So even if you had a good uphill, it doesn't matter. I'm just going to sit in the pits now to make sure no more jump start. Actually, no, I'm not, because I can see it from where I am on the gate anyway. Oh, got a better gate now. That's nice. Oh, Price's fault. I think it's Price's fault. I agree. Okay, no jump starts. Here we go. Third time's a charm. How's this going to go? How far do we make it? Oh, I can't see where the rocks are. Can't see where the rocks are. Well, thank God the lap doesn't start until going under that. Jesus Christ, what's going on today? I don't think it's meant to be, gamers. Oh, Jesus. Oh, thank you very much, Liam. The time going to be a bit more. I will update that as soon as my game crashes. Thank you very much. Yeah, I've got no idea why the noises and all of that is very, very delayed today. But I see that there, and remind me to update it as soon as it crashes as well. You know what my memory's like. We're going. Yeah, the delays are... they're being a bit funny today. They've been alright for everything else, but today, specifically, they've been weird. We go. We're locked, we're loaded. My frames are better today for some reason than they were yesterday. For now, anyway. See if they get worse at some point. Until it goes to 0 frames when I crash. Durgy down. You hate to see it. The two-stroke lover. Well, Durgy, you're definitely going to get cuts there. I don't think your lap's going to count, sir. When I say count, I just mean, like, world record leaderboards, you know? Oh my god, I was about to poo myself. I almost hit that tree straight on. I'm looking at the trees, that's my issue. I need to look through the trees. I am the Lorax. I speak for the trees. Okay, it wasn't the 120. I'm just shit at the game now for some reason. What is going on? Yeah, the dream's gone. Dream's gone. Oh, God's sake. No world records, gamers. No, I don't know what I'm doing. Bad day. Should have gone for the easier route. The right side is the easier one, isn't it? It's just two straight lines. I don't think I've ever taken the left side ever. Well, I mean, Boy's barking right now. Boy's on a great run. Oh, yellow flags though. I might have jinxed him, I just saw blue. I did jinx him, he's down. I jinxed him again, he's down again. I mean, that two-stroke just seems to pull, especially on the hills. But then when it stops pulling, that's where Durgy struggles after that. Right, if we get past this rock garden, better than last time at least. It wasn't fast, but we made it through. Nice, that was a decent run up there. Just gentle on the throttle, keep the back wheel tracking. Yeah, the frame's quite bad for her. PC is starting to whir a little bit. She's picking up speed. Right. Difficult hill number 1. She was trying. She was dancing around. It's good though. It's fine. Stop, fine. I'm dead. That's going to roll so fast. Stop, 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 stop. Nice. Only a couple of seconds. Skirt. Definitely feel a bit wonky at the moment. I'm not feeling very locked. Bike's doing its own thing. Look, what's going on? Never crashed this much. Price is not far behind me at all. Price is having a very good run so far. I reckon Price has got it today. I reckon he's locked in. No game crashes will fall upon Price. We should probably give a race course a good go at some point, yeah. Yeah, it depends what the clock's looking like, but I don't see any reason why not. Yeah, I don't think today's a good day. I think that was hard to tell there, but you know when you get your front end too high and the bike basically tries to do a 360 by itself, that just happened going up that hill and that's never happened to me though. Yeah, it's not happening today. The bike is not going where I want it to go. Sorry, gamers. Not meant to be. time isn't terrible, but I'm still off. But that was a particularly bad start, having to push, having a couple of crashes. So we'll see if I'm able to try and go a little bit faster through sectors 2 and sectors 3. .14.32. That's actually pretty good. About 20 seconds, I think, off. Well, actually, I don't know which one to go for, because if that one counts, I'm 20 seconds off. If the timer that's ticking right now is right, then I'm bang on where I need to be. After what I thought was quite a bad run through there, so we can definitely make something happen. Just need to not throw it away. Or have the game crash, which is a more likely chance of happening. I hate to hear that, Tiger. I am very sorry for you. I'm sure you'll be one of many, maybe even including me. When it rains, it pours, eh? When it rains, it fucking pours. We're basically done at this point. I don't know why I'm carrying on. Should probably wait. What's that, like another 30 seconds? We've got to try and get back. Is that hill in particular is a bit of a bitch just because it's got the concrete traction on, but then it's also off camber, so it's like the second you get off centre, tyres yeet out from underneath you, but the hill's also not straight, so the tyres go out from underneath you by default anyway. So sometimes I feel like it's almost luck. I don't get this weird, like, toppling over all the time. It's a very bad day so far. No traction up here either. Like nothing. It usually digs in a little bit and like pulls me forward. Like nothing. What? Huh? I'm rocking like 100 of like they somehow put me on the 250 rear tyre. What's going on there? This is rather frustrating. I think someone has shaved all the knobbies off on my tyre. Like, I know it's slippery, but this seems a bit excessive. Oh. Just go in a straight line, I fucking beg. I think I might be better off riding, like, the TM 250 at this rate. Because the 450 is all kinds of wonky. At least the TM goes the direction that you point at. No worries, Lacking, I'll catch you later. Stop, please. How long am I on the brakes for? I am not best pleased with how this has gone so far, I'm sure you can tell. I feel like I've been sabotaged. You see that shit? Like how it just wobbles going into the corner. Like the 250s don't do that. Just getting scared of these handlebars touching the trees. Oh, my ears. Mr. McStovepipe. Hope to see another cracking attempt tomorrow. I'm losing hope in it. I really, really am. Thank you so much.
Hope to see another cracking attempt tomorrow.
That's 2 lots that I have to add on when this is done. I appreciate the both of you. Thank you, Stovepipe. I'm struggling today. The mental's gone as soon as that crash happened earlier, but I'm trying. Soldiering on. Is this going to become the ritual now then? Just every day at 8 o'clock, Krackenberg? Conveniently at the same time the aerial was meant to be usually. Actually, no, I can't. Wait. It's Thursday today, isn't it? Yeah, we'd have to do it earlier. We'd have to do it earlier tomorrow, because aerial's at 8 o'clock. For my time, for me. Unless we just skip aerial. No Southwick, just off to Krackenberg. It's very generous of you though, Stovepipe. I do appreciate that a lot. That boosts the mood ever so slightly from me getting a bit aggy at the game. A bit stressed. I'm in a bit of a sticky situation here now because I know I'm obviously down behind on time because of the mistakes that have been made. And the best places for you to gain time is the rock gardens, but at the moment it also seems to be the best time for your game to crash. So I'm not sure what the best method is here to try and get some time back. Just send her and hope. We can do that. McStovepipe's a legend. We love McStovepipe. Wick's a good warm-up for the Berg, so you want me to Berg after? I wouldn't have enough time, I don't think, normally, because aerial usually ends at about 11 PM for me, so we'd only have an hour to get everyone in and get going and get finished, so I think I'd have to do it beforehand. So we could use Krackenberg to warm up for Southwick. I think someone has put lube on my tyres, by the way. Oh, this is so slick. Right, we are about a minute away. Actually, no, we're about halfway through now. If I want to be finished, it's basically double what's just happened. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Save it, save it, save it, save it, save it, save it, save it. Why is the weight going over the left side of the bike when I'm fucking turning right? Ah, now the lap's probably not going to count because it's going to respawn me here and I've cut that corner out. Absolute dog shit game since Beta 20 came out. So the weight's all over the place. Best way of wording how the 450s feel now since Beta 20 dropped is that your rider has the biggest head on planet Earth and all of the weight is in the very, very top of his head. So as soon as you try doing like a tiny bit of counter lean, all of that weight pushes you over the other direction. So counter leaning now is basically inferior. There's no need to counter lean anywhere at all because as soon as you do, it just stands the bike upright instead of actually turning. So the rider is Megamind. So I have a very bad feeling that even if this lap is somehow quicker than a 53.5, there will be cuts on it. Because of that respawn there as well, so it won't count. I do use mile per hour, yes. Contrary to a lot of Americans' beliefs, I don't know if you are American, I'm just throwing this out there, so I notice, the UK does use miles per hour. I know I always hear them saying, like, what the fuck is a kilometre, but we don't use kilometres. That is the rest of Europe. Oh, what's going on? Can you see this shit? It's so wonky. Go on, crash my game. You want to. I know you want to. You've been treating me so badly. Just do it now. Don't let me get right to the end and then crash. Oh, you bastard. Go. Ooh. Okay. The lube saga continues. This is where a game crash is going to happen. Shame I have to sit here and respawn 5 different times for the game to recognise what's going on. May as well just sit on my phone now for the next 30 seconds. So all of that work's just completely undone. How many's that? 8 now? Oh, no, more? No? Okay. Imagine the game being able to recognise where fucking collisions are and not spawn you in it. That would be great. What's that, 10? 11? Go on, spawn me in the ones behind this as well. 12? Yep, go on, okay, keep going. No, please. I'm just happy. I'm just sitting here doing fuck all waiting for my game to crash. 13? 14? There we go. 14 no, not out yet. Oh no, stuck in another one, sorry. Wait, we've got to keep going back. It's just going to spawn me in all these rocks here. Forgot about that, sorry. How dare I want to actually play the game. Got to keep going back. Still inside rocks. Still inside rocks. Got to keep going. About 20 hard resets later. There we go, we're free! Wow! What a great game! Honestly, piece of fucking shit. Is it that hard to add a little bit of extra code? Saying, check if collision, if yes, or if true, don't fucking spawn inside it, spawn beside? Oh, I'm triggered. So we was going well, but that there's probably put a nail in the coffin. How long was that, like an extra 2 minutes of just sitting still doing nothing? There's a part of me that does kind of wish my game crashed on that rock, because I don't want to get to the end now and be like 30 seconds off or a minute off and know that that's where all that time went. The objects are kind of like the whole point though, like to be able to dodge or tyre tap or ride over things. I don't think it would hit the same if it was like a dulled down version. But then that's besides the point anyway. Sure, like if it's this sketchy to hit objects in this game, whether that be fences, seen it happen to people on SpongeBob's before, whether it's rocks, you're basically removing an entire discipline of enduro if you're not even allowed to ride on or around objects in this game without your game crashing. Enduro becomes obsolete. And whilst it's not the biggest community out there, there's definitely some big old enduro enjoyers. Rest in peace in rocks, we got another one. It will never get fixed. So they've been around far too long to have any kind of hope anymore, unfortunately. No, this isn't world record pace anymore. It could have been. Unfortunately, the game decided to fuck me for about 2 minutes straight in the rock garden, just keep spawning me in the rock over and over and over again. Even if somehow we do manage to beat it, which I think is very highly unlikely, we've also had some just very stupid crashes and stuff that have had us tumbling down hills, so I'm pretty sure there's some timing gates that have been missed. There you go, Ollie's has gone as well. Prices has gone as well. I'm gone as well, off the fucking edge of the map. Really? Bike not stopped, so then when it stops, it just doesn't want to carry on and respawn me anyway. It makes me hold down the button again. Oh my goodness, we're finding out all of the game's issues right now. Well, we knew we had to have one crash out every day. This is today's one. It's frustrating as well, because I generally do think this is the most fun track on the entirety of the game. But now you basically just can't play it. Oh, yeah, there's no chance I get in the 53s. I don't think so, based on where I am. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that 16 minutes is like a minute slower than my best sector 2, or world record sector 2. Oh my Jesus. Like, why? It's a fucking fishtailing, Jesus Christ. Oh, the timer's not going to end now. I've got extra time to add on after this. Don't worry. Do not worry. We've got 17 minutes from the aim, and then we've got another entire hour from McStovepipe from earlier. Okay, yeah, we just can't accelerate. Cool. Honestly, I don't even know what to say anymore. It's a private model swap. It's not available to the public. On the road again. I'd probably say we're probably like a 55-minute or something. Give you one. Do you understand what the word private means? Not even a please, just give me one. Yeah, sick. That's how you get things in life. Give it to me. It's very frustrating, you know. Ah, we've got a Sibao use. Okay, so about 14 years old. Got it. Cool. Good to know. What a lovely young man you are. I'm sure you'll do very well. No, we're still going, Brock. I've got an extra hour and 17 to add on to the timer. Just because I've been doing. You see that again? Look, are we witnessing what's going on right now with the? Okay, yeah, it's just because whilst we're on a run, I haven't paused to add the time on. Still got an hour and 17 to go. Oh shit! At least we might get another finish under our belt, though, at least, without a cheeky game crash. That's been a while since that's happened. I don't think, unless I, like, centre punch one of these trees, I don't think there's any more objects until the finish. I know we've got a couple of logs in the stadium area. Other than that, we'll be alright. Down, smooth. Okay. Going well. The last 7 runs you've done, your game's crashed. Yeah, that's outrageous. I don't... And the annoying thing as well is I don't see a track like this being in MTG for a very long time. Like, the amount of work that goes into making one of these. Unless Resolute's somehow able to import it over. I have no idea. And now we push. Hello, Grimane. Yeah, we started. I think we started this with 23, and now we're down to 5. My frames are pretty good right now because I'm not really near anybody else, and there's not like a disgusting amount of trees loaded in for me. Ah, well, that's not ideal, is it? Go on, crash it right at the end. Ah, what shit! Yeah, we're not. It's not happening, boys. Dream's dead. Thank you very much, Grimane.
5 more minutes greater than.
No, I've got no idea, to be honest, about the estimated time of arrival of MTG. Yeah, it wasn't meant to be today, unfortunately. I think we kind of knew that as soon as we got into that rock garden and had to respawn 20, not even joking, 20 different times. Yeah, I got a couple of extra times to add on as soon as we cross the line here. I mean, it's not all done yet, so I've had it before where you cross the line and then everybody's game crashes as soon as the first person finishes. High eroded limbs. No, I don't hate the idea if we do just something like forest high eroded limbs. Knock out like 2 people at a time, do quite high erode on it. You know, it's the sad thing, if I didn't have that 2-minute long break in the rocks, we'd be so up on time right now. Because there's really not much left to go. I actually quite like Supermoto in this game, Chase, especially with like the relevant updates that make it quite grippy now. Just trying to get everyone to get all the Supermoto stuff downloaded correctly. I always brake too early there. I see the signs on the side. Next time I try this, I think I'm going to hop on the TM254 stroke just to see if there's any wonk, so to speak. Any wonkiness at all. Thank you very much, Chunky. Oh, break.
You are not done till I say you are done. Big boy smile.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Turn hook. Oh, that was a harsh one. Yeah, Supermoto's good now. I haven't tried a whole different bunch of Supermoto tracks, but I've done like the stock Supermoto tracks not that long ago, and it was very good, very enjoyable. It would be nice if still you could like properly back it in under braking, but I understand that. Yeah, but what's going on with the front end? I've never had this issue before. Look, what the fuck is happening? You're wonking all over the place. I think I'm losing my mind. Unbelievable. I don't know what's happening. Do 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 do. Do do do. Oh. I mean, just run max fuel anyway. Don't go to the level triad where you're trying to take an extra litre of fuel out. Just go slightly quicker on Krakenberg. There's a maxer out. Yeah, so if I didn't have those 2 minutes in the rock garden, we would be literally bang on time to like tie world record right now. Because it was a 53.38 I think, and we're on 55.20. I'm sure there's cuts anyway, so that wouldn't have counted. But it's still nice to know what could have been. Game crash? Game didn't crash. How many cuts did we get? Let's have a look. Oh, what a painful experience. I only got one cut. I got one cut there as well. And I guarantee that's where I had to respawn at the bottom of that ice hill. Right, let me quickly add the time on before I go and rage in Paboso chat some more. So, we had £4 from Chunky Beef. We then had another £4 from Grimain. We then had £17 from the aim. And we then had an entire hour. Oh no, sorry. We also had, oh no, I'd done the 10 from Sturgenio, sorry, earlier. We then had an entire hour from Mr. McStovepipe. So there we go. Timing gates are quite tight around here. Quite tight indeed. Right, let me rage type in here some more. There you go. Right, a little bit of rage typing done. Could we get... We've had some more game crashes, so now... By the way, gamers, Moisek said at the start of this is going to be his finish. I don't know if he's going to pop up in chat if he wants me to wait for him, but he's a long way back right now. I've literally missed every single Kraken run. I'm surprised you want to give it a go, to be honest, Chase. I didn't think it was kind of your thing. Get me... I'll be honest, Moisek. I don't know if the chat will want me to sit and wait for you to finish. You're still probably a good... Based on the pace it's taken you to get to here, you're probably still a good 20 to 30 minutes from the finish line. I'll read to you exactly what I said in the face of transparency. I said, can we get an update at some point to help game stability? The game crashes on objects is a joke these days. We'll start with 40 people trying to do Enduro and finish with 3 maximum after everyone's games crash. The game in its current state removes an entire discipline of motocross from being enjoyed. And then Nico answered to it, just asking what the map was. And he's saying more recent maps use dual height maps rather than objects, which I 100% know and agree with, and it definitely stops it from happening. To which I said, we're trying to complete a Krakenberg run for the last 4 days in a row. We've had maybe 6 finishers out of 120 starters. We tried lowering the number of players, bikes allowed, turned collisions off, turned off road, all to reduce server load with no improvements. The reason it's more frustrating is because I'm streaming this. We get someone as influential as Billy Bolt watching and showing interest in the game, asking about PC specs needed to play the game, etc., just for everyone's games to keep crashing. It gets a bit embarrassing, and I know for a fact these crashes never used to be this common, as I've played this track so many times over the last 5 years. I think that's straight to the point, without being disrespectful, while also showing the importance of it working when you get people's eyes like Billy's on the game. You think I'm a hot lap like all these other goobers? I rode that whole SRL Enduro series. I thought it was fun. I'm glad you enjoy it. So I always like seeing the people that are fast on like the aerial tracks also be fast on Enduro and like Enduro also. It's obviously very biased because I have a very soft spot for it, but I think it's good fun. Notice that Moisek's stuck in the same rocks as me right now, and would you look at that? It's also spawned him inside the same rocks too. And he's just had a game crash. So again, I am now the only person to have finished this one. We started with 23, we finished with 1. Perfect timing. So gamers, I think we do exactly what someone just suggested, where we do a high erode forest elimination. I think it'll be an absolute shit show, but incredibly funny, because it might not be the usual suspects that win it. If the erode's high, a lot of it could be luck. Could be line choice. We shall see. What I'm going to do, though, just for everybody to have a little de-stress, maybe take a little hit of the vape pen, bit of food, I don't know, a drink. I do need to have a wee again, because that Monster Energy went straight through me. Maybe not 20, because we tried 2 times erode on Qatar in the wet the other day, and it was almost impossible. And that was on 2, because the game's so boof these days. We'll try 10. We'll try 10. If it doesn't work, we'll try 5. If it's still fucked, we'll try like 3. But I'll be back in a minute. Right, let's have a go. Monster Energy's a piss magnet, I agree. It does go straight through me, but tastes very, very good. Tastes good indeed. Right, what do I want to do here? I think I'll stay on the 450. Seems like, I'm going to go on the Yami. Right, gamers, please remember, because we are going to do a stock track right now, the server is going to fill up like that. So you're going to have to be very, very quick on it. So, I'm going to start setting it up. Feel free to start playing Refresh Simulator. And just repeat, it's going to be Forest on 10 Erode elimination races. Right. 1 lap, yes. Erode. 10. Save. Max client's 24, because there's only 24 spaces on Forest. Right, it's loading. I need to hope I can get in as well. Get a Legion GOS handheld device and play some MX bikes when it comes with Windows 11. There's one with Steam OS. I've never heard of that before in my life, Chase. Might be a better option than a laptop, though, if it runs it well. I'm in. Right, I'm in. Nintendo Switch, but on roids. It can run Borderlands. That does sound pretty insane. Does sound good. Does it connect to like 4G? Or is it one of them where you have to download the stuff onto it on Wi-Fi and then you just play it out and about? Or could you play online as well without internet and just using data? I've never played this in VR. I don't have a VR headset. Right. We're rocking a Pro Rax setup right here to hopefully get us around the track. We have got 24 people. I'm going to sit here and I'm just going to keep resetting the track every so often so it's not boofed before we actually start playing. Actually, no, I can't be arsed. I'll just reset it just before the gate drops. Or do I reset it at all? Do I just let it happen? We'll let it happen. It's fine. We'll run it as it is. We'll do double eliminations to begin with, and if it starts taking too long, then we'll increase it. Yeah, Declan, we can finally get you the dubski that you need. I'm more than you bargained for, yeah. As soon as Fuzzy Blood synced in, we are going for round 1, by the way. ASAP Rocky. ASAP. I'm already looking, like, just underneath my face cam. This shit is going to be chalked. Right, he's in. That's 24 people. Get ready, gamers. Round number 1. Round numero uno. I'm actually going to put 120 on as well. See how this goes. I wish you all the best of luck. Collisions are off, are they? Where am I looking? Oh yeah, collisions are off. What do we say? Do we run it or do I change it? Because to be honest, this elimination is more like man versus track rather than man versus rider. And I feel like a lot of people will be saying reset just because they're not in and they want to be in. What if we do one of each? We run it and then we do one with collisions on. Just because I know there's a lot of people that aren't in it. Oh shit. I haven't turned the I haven't turned quick shift off, so I can't change that without shutting off. God, I'm going to be stuck in gear so many times. Holy shit. It begins. Bonk. Jesus Christ. Yoot. I mean, good rut practice if you can follow these bad boys.
I reckon we might also get some game crashes on this as well if people hit the fences a bit too hard. It never used to cause just massive holes like this. It was at least rideable before. Even in the 20-year road videos, like it wouldn't dig down like that. It would be choppy, but you wouldn't just get these massive craters that formed. Yeah, probably about £10 after the taxman's taken it all. Yeah, I agree with you, Chase. I'd like things you can't pre-make them like this for some reason. They get like really triangular and the tyres just hate it. But I know exactly what you mean. I wish they were like more so grooves that you have to patiently follow that would slowly get better and better rather than these massive trenches. Right. Oh my god, we got a lot of people still going. I think it was Alex, took a screenshot of last year's Redbud, the left-hander after the hole shot line. So you go off the start, you turn right, the next left, the size of the ruts in that left, I think as well, are really good. Because you can still hit them really well if you take the time to line the bike upright. Yeah, I think 10 might be too much. We'll see how long these take, because I'm still waiting for someone to finish here. Oh, we're waiting on. Oh no, it says they're done. Okay, they're just a lap down. I don't know what happened there, if they got a respawn or what, but... that is 97... Mr. Hussey. And then 128 of Portsman. I'll be honest, I think 2 at a time is going to take too long and the track's going to be boofed. So now we're going to go from 22 people down to 18 people. I'm kicking 4 people from this one. Oh, also, hang on. There you go. Shift out back on. Oh, actually, I think I usually run automatic rider dab, don't I? Maybe that's why I was getting such wonky shit on Krakenberg. That might explain why the front end was, like, washing out when I was under braking more, because he wasn't, like, trying to put his foot down. That could be something. I hope it's something. Hello, Matrix. Yeah, we still going. We still going. We've been low a couple times today, but we've got a few people, a few edgers in the chat that keep pumping it back up. Yeah, I'll be honest, Chase. I didn't mind Parlour, whilst it was still quite wide open in a lot of spots, just because it had a little bit more roughness to it. But Hangtown... okay. Hangtown, Thunder Valley, and High Point are just too fast. They're just highways. High Point's understandably a bit different, because I think they expected it all to be done in the wet. But even still, the wet didn't slow many people down. It slowed me down, because I was shit at it, but... You know, the game needs slowing down, and I think that's not done in a way of making trenches, because the good people at the game don't struggle with the deep ruts. They just kind of stand up and work their way through it. The good people at the game struggle with rough tracks and bumpy tracks. So if you can get some bumps in there with some skinnier ruts, I think it'll be better overall. Oh my goodness. Remember, four people in this, gamers. Do not be in the bottom 4. This is not going to go the distance, is it? It's going to be horrific. Oh my Christ. What is this? Boing. Oh, please. Thank you. Oh. Oh, my game's going to crash if I keep hitting these tyres. I can't get out of them. Oh, someone's barking out in front. Oh my... Let me out! I don't want to jinx him, by the way, gamers. Declan is already looking rather promising in the rough stuff. This could finally be, after 6 days, the elimination race win that he deserves. Ah, yes, yes, yes. Yes! Just let me turn around, please! Thank you. Ninth. 40 seconds down. You love to see it. Right. I'm almost crying from laughing. How did I get cuts, by the way, on a forest? What's going on here? We're going to have to wait a while. We're taking top 18 here. Who's in 18th? Mr. Big Ounce is in 18th. Oh, he's crossed the line. He's in 13th. He's moving his way up. Pink Smoked might have rage quit. No Smoked here. Cougar's in the last corner seems to be the hardest one by the looks of it. I suppose it is the only bit of the track that's been ridden on technically double the amount. This is going to be so funny, like getting in like another round or two's time, seeing people just trying to crawl across the finish line for a final transfer spot. Oh, this is so bad. Whose idea was this? Oh, look at the drive that he's got. Smiggy retired, but he's gonna... Huh? Wait, Smig... Oh, he might have had a game crash. That was weird. But he's made it. Oh no, he's gone now, he's gone. Yeah, even pushing the bike doesn't help on this sometimes though, because it just bounces up in the air as soon as you hit anything like square-edged. There we go, 18. We're going to go down to 14 this time. I'm keeping it at 4. It's just pissing you off. Listen, this is MX Bikes, you know? This is the best motocross game on the market right now. Nobody can drag me down. What do you do in that situation? Oh my... Oh! We might have to abort mission here, gamers. Like, what can I physically do in that situation where my bike just explodes? Hang on, we got a bit of pace going. Hang on a second. He's insane in the road. He's insane. He's barking. I'm not going above half throttle here. No shot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! Cray's gone. Cray's barking out in front. Momentum is all you need. As soon as you stop, that's when it looks like it's pain and suffering. As long as you've got a bit of speed behind you, you're Gucci. This run has been so much better than the last run. Holy trench. Oh, Jesus. How am I going to get turned... you know what, I'm going backwards. I can't go backwards. I can't go backwards or forwards. Help! Help! Go, 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 go. Push. Push. Yes. Oh. Holy hole. Look at that! That's ridiculous. Do you think I'm ever going to go back and do a GP bikes race? No, probably not. I wouldn't have thought so. Or just rock around in last place. I'm arse of that game. What's my bicycle of choice for tomorrow? Wouldn't you like to know, Cameron Box? What if I have something secret up my sleeve? What if I couldn't possibly tell you? Nobody, nobody. I don't know where the ducks came from. They just spawned in, you know. As soon as 14th place is over the line, I'm starting the next one. GP Bikes does have a player base. They're just very dedicated to it. There's a GP Bikes server that hosts races every now and then. But they actually give people like the entire day to practice what track it's going to be. But it's all done properly, where you have a sighting lap and then you reline up back again on the gates, and like it's a bit more, I'd say, professional than the MX Bikes racing is. I see the strategy. Oh, if there wasn't a fence there at the end of the pit lane, you'd be able to just scumbag that. Right, got to do the kicking. Don't worry, I'm going to just stay at 5 people so we get through this shit show as quick as possible. 70, gone. 193, Paolo, gone. Right, 14 down to 10 this time. We're doing another 4. You can't deal with this. Good thing you're eliminated then, Paul. You're out of here. Yeah, there's no like punting, intentional taking out in GP bikes. Everyone takes it very seriously. Oh, that's it. I might be fucked. This is the worst corner to lose all your speed on. Please! Oh. Line her up. Go. Go, 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 go. Yes! Right. Don't call it a comeback. Praise down horrendous as well. Oh! I've got to beat 4 people. I need top 10. Still doable. It's not doable. Oh, it's doable. It's not doable. Ah! It's doable. It's doable! He's insane. He's insane at the video game. Hold on, der buddy. Oh! You know what? This is just pushing territory. Just gonna push it to the top. Go! Oh, go. I've just witnessed Boy hit that last corner and hit the finish line, no problem at all. Bro is him in the road. That's insane behaviour. Oh, don't call it a comeback, gamers, but look at him go. He was down horrendous at the beginning, he's pulled it back. No. Get me over here. Get me over here. Don't get me over here. No! I'm going to end up in the fence again, aren't I? Momentum! Yes! P5. Whew. Look at the state. Oh, is this going to let me turn around and actually look at this? Look at this. Oh my Christ. There's like no jump face left. You've done it. I just need the top 10 to cross the line and then we can kick the bottom 4. No worries, Max. I hope you enjoyed your time here today. I appreciate you. Pitts found the speed in the air road. You got it on lock. I mean, Boy beat everybody in that one by like 22 seconds. He was zooming. Thank you very much, Austin. Does she still look as good back at home as she did in the showroom? We got 10 across the line? I think we do. Yeah, we do. Actually, it wasn't even 10, was it? It was 8. I don't know. Let me just be sure. 97, yeah, 97's Hussey. He's gone. Big Ounce was already gone. Smiggy left. Yeah, that was down to 8 that time. So, Fake Pit is gone. 57. Guga is gone. Gugu Gaga, number 20. We then got 17, Mr. Peanut. And we then got 748, Mr. Mika. So now we're going to go from 8 down to 4. That's right, we are cutting it in half. Top 4 and that's it. You're not alone. Everybody does that. I think anytime anybody gets a new bike, they'll just sit there looking at it for a while. Yeah, we're cutting this in half this time. We are just doing top 4, and then that's going to be a final. Whoever wins out of that 4 gets it done. I want out of it. We've had today has been the best day, I think. The only crash out I've had was about the state of Krakenberg and the game crashes. Oh, Declan's trying to take some scumbaggy lines here, you know. That's not the track. Oh, no. Yeah, so about 4 people being eliminated. That's fine. We're going to lock in. We're going to try and make a little comeback again. Thing is, I can't look far enough ahead to see where the really deep shit is because the camera's shaking so much and I can't physically see more than like 2 feet in front of me. What, do you think dynamic camera would be the way to go here? Oh no, I don't know about that. Actually, dynamic camera might be the play, not as much camera shake. No! Oh, so they spawn me facing the right way, please. No! What you're witnessing right now is some high road elimination races on Forest. And this is the second to last round. Ollie's having a steamer this time. I can see him out in front right now. I'm noticing that Mr. Nipplepit is just going full send everywhere and it seems to be working for him. I might have to adopt this method. Okay, I am in last. I do still need to get past 4 more people. I need to get 4th place here somehow. Okay, speed is everything. Speed is key. Speed is key. Oh! Shit. 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 Go, 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 go. I'm insane. I'm dead. Jesus Christ. Oh, no. Please let me respawn. Please don't say track not clear. Yes. I might get there, boys. I might. I think I'm in 3rd right now. Get it! Yes! Yes, we made it over. P2. We're into the final. We're in the final. No, that's just the game now. I mean, you can see that everything's just triangular, so it's just constantly, like, up and down, but yeah, as of Beta 20, the camera shake is a lot more severe than it used to be. There we go. That's your top 4. Going through to the final. 961, Regan's gone. Moisek's gone. Declan's gone. And Pitt's gone, unfortunately, as well. Wasn't able to bring it home. Here we go. Final time, top 4. Best of luck, everybody. Declan not making it, unfortunately. We got down to, I think, about 14 minutes earlier. And then Austin upped it. Like, by 3 hours and 20 minutes, I think it was. Which is nuts. We'll see if we got any other edges lurking in the chat for when it gets low. I mean, we've only got an hour and 50 minutes left on today in total if we was to go to the end. So realistically, I only need another hour to start again tomorrow at, like, a minute. Couldn't turn in such higher gear, it just wanted to go straight. Get me up and over, get me up and over. Yes, okay. Didn't get hung up too bad there. Is Ollie going to get a win? You know, he seems to be vibing right now in the older road. Just need some momentum behind me. Get going, get going, get going, get going. Go, 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 go. Ollie's down in a very bad place. I am kind of liking Nipple's strategy here of just full send and see where the bike ends up. No, 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 no! Oh! You got to, if you can ride that wall at the very top of it, the road basically can't go past a certain point of steepness. Okay, 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 okay. Oh no! We've had a rage quit as well, or a game crash. I don't know who it was. I think it was Ollie. Yeah, Ollie's not in here anymore. So he's either rage quit, or he's had a cheeky little game crash in the final. You hate to see it. We will do another with collisions on, with less erode, yes. Because I think we can all agree, 10 is a little bit on the excessive side. Oh no. If either of them get a good run up here, I'm finished. Stop bouncing. Oh my goodness. I just have to push. I've got no other choice. Boy's down bad as well. Go, 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 go. Yes, he's flipped. I have a chance here, gamers. I didn't think I would, because I've not won a single one of these yet, I don't think. Oh, shit. Don't crash my game. Thank you. You rage quit. Well, that's some pussy shit. Hey, look at Pit, just, like, nipple Pit, just sending it. Like, full send. Bike takes it fine. I mean, I know the KTM's better in a road than the Emmy, but Jesus. He's taking the piss. He's gone! Someone check his PC. He's cheating. I think he's got it. I mean, I'm looking at the map. He looks like he's just riding a normal forest right now without any road. Anything can happen though. He could get stuck in the last corner. He has come to a stop. He's come to a big stop. Oh no, he's back going again. I think he's got it. He's got it. He's over the line. Just got to slow down a little bit too much. I had a very good finish there. GG to Mr. Nips. The largest in one go that we've had so far was 300. The largest ever is 1,000. Not in this donator form, but another one. Congratulations, Mr. Nipples. Does anybody... Oh no, I can't find it on the server list, can I? I can't remember what it was called. Never mind, don't worry. Actually, let me see. What did you guys think that the MXB test track was called? Is it just MX? So it's MXBTT on a dedicated server. Let me... research purposes. Event track MXBTT. No, doesn't come up for me. I have no idea why. Okay, so we're not doing that. Club is annoying because Club only allows 16 people in there. We could do... I mean, Forest is just good for the erode situation as well. I've tried all caps, I've tried no caps. MXBTT comes up with absolutely nothing on my track manager. At all. Nothing at all. I'm going to do something that is going to throw a lot of people off, but I'm not going to tell you what it is. We are going to go on Forest again. The collisions are going to be on. It is going to be elimination races. The erode will be lower. I'm going to put it on like 1.00, so it will dig down. I'm going to do something a little bit different as well. Right, server's going up. Make sure you get your refreshing fingers on. This is going to be easier than what we just did. Bang, look at that. Rapid. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, it might be a bit high. It might be a bit high, gamers. It might be a bit too much. Okay, I think it's too high. I might have to turn it down. Help! Help! I'm out the map. Shit. Shit. No, let me go forwards, please. Go. 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 At least it turns right for you by itself. That's nice. Into the wind. Into the wind. Shit. Oh, it might be 60-mile-an-hour winds right now. I can't get out the fence. I might have to back it down just a bit, but I can't get. I got to. Okay, we'll re-rack it. We'll re-rack it. Oh my god. Okay, 60-mile-an-hour wind's a little bit too much. What if we try 30 instead? We'll half it. We'll half it. I'll give people just like 30 seconds to a minute to leave the lobby. And start. Refresh simulator. Go, 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 go. I'm all for jumping in the wind, but I basically had to just hook a harsh left off the takeoff for the jump. Come to me, track. Come to me. There it is. Oh, I'm in. Yes, we was racing in we was riding in a hurricane there. A little bit of a tornado vibe. Okay, it's a bit more rideable. Still very high though. I don't think we're going to be. I think we're going to be tripling up the step up today. Hurricane Master, look at him go. He don't care what the weather is. He don't care what the weather is. He doesn't care. Go. Ugh. He's setting a steamer in gale force winds. My lap didn't count. Why? Why did my lap not count? What was wrong with that? We done a Krakenberg. I was the only one that finished out of 23 people that started. The game's just a little bit too broken. Right, let's get going, gamers, because we've only got 40 minutes left to get this done. We are going to do doubles. So 24 people going down to 22 in this. Can I put on... Oh, I've got on the 120. Okay. I think the 120 will help quite a lot in these conditions. I don't think that the game takes the height of how high you are into account. I think it's just equal across the board. 5 game crashes race 1. You reckon it's going to be bad? I think it could be okay. It's so stupid. It's taking me. Oh, it's taking me, help. No, get away from the fence! Please! Go, go, go. You got a game crash, for God's sake, man. Oh, why can't we have nice things? Damn, look at that steamer of a lap time. 125 round 4. I should love to see it. Nobody's finished yet. I think... Oh no, boy's still there. He must have got stuck in a fence as well. Shout out PP with the 2nd place. Lovely. Put in reverse tear. The wind is very high. I think the maximum you can set the wind to in solos 20 something. We've got it set to 30 at the moment. And the wind's blowing that way from where he is right now. Basically, when you're on the start line, it's coming directly at you. And it stays that way all the time. So if you're going like one direction, you've got to lean left. You go one direction, you've got to lean right. Can't you hit a cheeky hard reset if you get stuck in the fence and then try and push from there? Oh, actually, we're about to witness it with our own eyes. I'm just good at the weird stuff. Alright, got 2nd in that high road. Now absolutely decimated the competition on the high winds. We got 3 game crashes. Well, someone did say they was calling 5. We've had 3 so far. You've got to turn right, buddy. Keep turning right. Jump to the right. You're jumping straight. You got to jump right. Right, anyway, we got the... Oh, no, we haven't got a top 20 across the line. Oh. Oh, never mind. We got game crashes. We can just start the next one. Alright, top 18 this time. I don't know what I'm sitting here waiting for. If we've had 3 game crashes, then we're ready to go for the next one. Do, 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 do. No, I feel this is definitely better than a road because you are still kind of in control. Like, you can race against this. Whereas in the road, sometimes it will just take you where it wants to take you. Oh, we've got 4 game crashes. All right, so top 16 in this one, not top 18. And I'll do the kick in after this, so we don't have to wait the full minute before we go. All right, top 16. Oh. Well, I tell you, when the wind's behind you, it's great. You zoom so fast. Uh-oh. Get away! Get away! Oh. No, please. No, please. Go. Okay, I don't know how doable the triple is up the hill in the wind. Oh, I forgot there was collisions. We're alive. We're alive. Okay. Okay. How much for high wind and a road? I don't think it's possible. I think people would get just too annoyed with it. So whilst it would be funny, I think the funniness would last one round and that's it, and then people would get pissed. So that was top 16. I may as well start doing some eliminating whilst we're at it. Right, who's going to be in the last 2 positions then? Currently got Paolo's in last, it says. Oh, did somebody else just leave? Faded disconnected. God damn it. Where's Faded? No, he's gone. Right. 16 now down to 13. We'll do 3. 16 to 13. Chase, I haven't even seen you in the race yet. I forgot you was in the lobby. Right, top 13 this time, gamers. Can't really turn there, buddy. Uh-oh. Oh. Lucky respawn, please. No, it's not meant to be. Let me out. I'm waiting for a game crash. I'm waiting for a game crash. Go, go, go. No! You mu- We're good. Alright, there's 2 people stuck in a fence there. I just need to hope one more person has an issue. Or just straight up past them. Yeah, yeet. We just oppo and everything at this point, it's great. Ugh, I'm alive. A screenshot material there for Mr. PP. He got his bike all lined up nice. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. Right. How have you burnt eggs, by the way? That's quite an impressive feat, you know. I can't even start kicking until... Let's have a look. Oh, no. Somebody just DC'd as well. That's it. Everybody's through to the next round. Right. 13 down to 10 this time. I think because of the diagonal that jumps on, the wind is pushing you left, but it's also behind you, so it's pushing you further. It's like you're yeeting so far up the triple. If you... I don't know if you can use, like, let's say northeast, or like southwest, or if it has to be northeast, southwest. I don't know if you can use, like, diagonal on the compass, but if you could probably, yeah, yeet up and over that quad. Oh! Out the map we go. Right, hard reset. Clear the track, please. Thank you. Oh! Brother. Brother, please. Brother, please! Please! Go. This way. Okay, I've still got 3 people behind me. Alright. Get it. Another game crash, god damn it. We're not allowed to play tracks of objects anymore. The game doesn't like it. You hate to see it. And another one. Right. I said top 10 there, so Boy's ejected because he's out. Paolo's ejected because his game's crashed. So that takes us to top 10 anyway. So 10 down to 10 to 8. We'll get rid of 2. 8 people through this one. If you type in Linz in the server list, the server will come up. Vital are also saying that Davies will be back next week, which is exciting. Yeah, it's because the wind's coming towards you, Chase, that's why. As soon as the front wheel lifts up a little bit, the wind gets underneath it. I do like the forced oppos off of everything, I'm not going to lie, it is fun. That lap time was a 1 minute 10 with the wind fighting against me the whole way. We've done Krakenberg today, Seffi. It went just as badly as we expected again. We only had one finisher out of 23 people. Oh, the bike's ready for the weekend, gamers. We've got... the sand tyre is on, and we actually have a number 35 with Linz on it as well. Which, I'll be honest, the first time I saw the picture of this, I only saw the sand tyre, I didn't take notice of the numbers. But we're ready for the Hawkston Sand on Sunday. Right. 10 down to 8. 814. Fuzzy. He's gone. He's out of here. And then 9. I feel like people are getting a bit better at this the more they learn it as well. You just kind of got to lean into it all the time. And you have to remember which direction the wind's going at all times so you can lean the right way. Right, we're going from 8 down to 6 this time. Your game crashed. We love that for you, Deck. Again, another non-win for Declan. You love to see it. 6 days in a row, something's happened. Yeah, I'm excited to go up the hill. It's coming back down it that I'm not excited about. Yeah, we've got the wind on 30 miles an hour at the moment. I am still rocking the 120 rear tyre right now, and it's doing me pretty good. It's sexy how fast you can turn around that first corner because the wind's helping you go around it. Surely if you can negotiate a track in gale force winds, you should be able to ride like an aerial track, no problem. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's lucky. Beep, beep. Trinkwooden could help trying to do a world record? No. Because any benefits you would gain on one bit of the track, you would lose on 3 other bits of the track, yeah? Because whilst it's helping you in one direction, it's going against you every other way. Did somebody's game crash in that one as well? Oh no, it was just Declan. Okay. So yeah, Declan was out in that one automatically, yeah. Declan's out. So then, oh, PP, no! After his 2nd place earlier. You hate to see it. Alright, 6 down to 4. Nobody can drag me down. Nobody, nobody. Rightio. What you gonna do? Ban out, ban out. Take down out, down out. Take back, down out, down out. The revs are up. The gates are down. Go, 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 go. Oh, the road's starting to get a bit tricky in that first corner. Rest in peace, W. Rest in peace, Brock. Can't get moaned at for cross jumping anymore, it's the wind's fault. Oh no. Get away from that fence, please. Get away. We still going, Reed? We still going? Oh! Rest in peace. No, I'm on a 450. I'm on the yummy 450. We got a wild chase out. Oh no, that looks like a game crash to me. Rest in pepperoni. Nobody, nobody. Right. Chase. I may as well kick you as well, just to make sure there's no weird stuff on the server still. And then final 4. We're going to do 4 down to 3, so just 1 person this time. Yoko hasn't even got. He hasn't even finished a lot of these races. He's just going through because he's surviving. The PC hasn't crashed. Well, the game hasn't crashed. You love it. Revs up. Oh no. Oh, we're looping. That's alright. He looped as well. Brock might be stuck in a fence. I think he is. He's also stuck with the other guy. They're together. Alright, depends which one Lem's going to get going quick enough. I'm looking at the map. Brock is still stuck. Okay, he's going. He does have time to ride normally and catch up with him. No! No! Get away! Oh my Christ! It's not over until it's over. Never have truer words been spoken. There's been some proper little edgelords sitting in this stream for the last 6 days. Yeah. Do we really want this to be the way the stream ends, on a fucking high wind forest elimination? Oh, front end, please. Screw. Yeah. Oh, got cuts as well. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Somebody gonna break me down. No, but we won't be doing another Krakenberg run today, no. The first one was already stressful enough. Brock hasn't made it! Brock's out! Oh, Broxical, he got stuck in one too many fences. It looks like he's crashed again. You hate to see that from the potential aerial MX champion. He made it further than his rival, Mr. Chase Black. But Brock W. Williams could not get her done. Why is that so loud? What the fuck? I'm blowing my ears off. What's going on? Thank you so much, Island, for the cheeky little edge. My balls are slightly larger and slightly bluer than they were a minute ago. Thank you so much. Well, what do you know? It looks like the guy that rocks around in P8 in aerial is better in the high wind than the two people going at the front of aerial. Here we go again. 3 down to 2. Who's it going to be? Nobody, nobody. Hey, listen, it sounds like a mechanical to me. You guys need to just see who you trust to look after your bikes a bit better. It's elimination races vibes. That's the whole point, is people get eliminated after they're in last place. So if I go back to testing, then they never end, because new people just keep rejoining over and over again. Okay, we could be in trouble here. I'm going to have to get a bit of a move on to try and get into the final 2. We need to hope that Mr. Yokel makes a mistake. He's made a mistake. Oh, the wind's taking me though. He's down. Right, okay, I think we might be okay unless we get stuck in a fence. No offence. Yeah, boy. I'm kind of barking right now, games. I'm just going to throw it out there. Not to, you know, toot my own horn, but... I'm just saying. The wind might be my best friend. Right. It's me and Mr. LV Insurance as the final 2. Can I get a redemption from LACR earlier today? Or will I choke another one? Oh, I am like the forest warrior. I I might have been the person that started, like, the proper grinding for world record on Forest. And then it just snowballed from there. It's obviously it's dropped off as of late. People don't seem to go for it anymore. For obvious reason. Like the new OEMs, you wouldn't be able to beat old lap times. Oh! So about that whole choking thing. He's done it again! Unless LV can get stuck in a fence or something, that'd be very, very kind of him to do. Or I ride like I stole it. Away from the fence, thank you. Oh! He's in a fence. Beep beep. Oh! I'm stuck. Bonk. Oh, well. Can't have nice things. Oh, we're stuck. I'm stuck. Go! So why has the netcode made us have such a harsh collision there? That was just a little love tap. Go! I've scumbagged it. Scumbag my way to glory. Redemption, finally. He's finally got a win. You love to see it. That's right, Yoko, I know it wasn't intentional. I'm good, thank you, Fishy. Yeah, you haven't got to talk, that's okay. Yes, we had 30 miles an hour winds in that one. Which was pretty good fun. Oh, 10 minutes. Under 10 minutes. What do I do? What do I do for 10 minutes? What can I throw a server up on that would be fun? Oh, Sandberg, don't. Either do it now or don't do it at all, because I want to get a lobby set up for either 10 minutes worth or fucking 5 hours worth, whatever you're going to do, you horrible person. High point? No, we don't do paid tracks on these streams here, Reed. I get bullied if I do paid tracks. Everyone gets upset with me. I want to do, like, there's tracks on here that are new, like the RR test track, that just aren't on the server list yet. Seen people saying, oh, I mean, that's Reed saying Rust twice. I was about to say, I see people saying Rust. Area 51 download link's broken, so you can't get it anymore. Thank you very much, Moisek. Again, I don't know why it's not popping up with some of the sounds, but I see it in chat. There's an extra 2 minutes. No, I don't. Whip. I'm telling you, boys, you have to hear what I'm saying. Whilst whip comps might sound like a good idea, because of how boofed the netcode is and the spectating is in this game, all of the whips look shit in third person anyway. So it's not something that you can judge. I'll throw up. I'm going to throw up Rust just because I've seen 2 people say it, and I quite like Rust. I have a weak spot for it, especially if you're riding normal bikes and not MSM bikes. Oh, hang on. What's going on now? Just normal Rust, just normal race. I'm stuttering like Jackson out here. Well, now I'm tabbed out and I can't see how much the donation is. Hang on. Yeah, we're still edging. Another 5. You know, it takes me just as long to come over and tab and do these. God damn it. Another 4 minutes. God damn it. Ah. Yeah, it's going to be Rust. Right, let me get the lobby set up. Bum, 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 bum. Connection. 22 people. Event. Rust. Race. 4 laps. Deformation 0.10. Weather. Wind speed 0. Save. Start. Lins. Pain. Refresh. The lobby will be called Lins and the password is Pain in lowercase. Oh, I'm so close. I'm so close.
Almost there.
Yes, Daddy. Yes, Daddy. Another 4 minutes. Oh, another 4 minutes. God damn it. We'll get that on as well. It's nice of you all to do the same amount, so I haven't got to keep changing. Oh, another 4 minutes. God's sake. Do you want to know the interesting thing? I'm guessing all of you are just using normal freedom units, American dollars.
We love to see it.
I can see how the currency is fluctuating, because one ended up being £3.68, another one ended up being £3.69, and then another one was £3.68, so it's like going up and down constantly. And I'm rounding up to 4, so I think that's quite generous, you know. Never made it as a wise man. I couldn't cut it as a poor man stealing. Tired of living like a blind man. Something, 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 something feeling, and this is how you remind me. Great song. Scrub. Oh, it feels so weird not having to hook a hard left or right off of every jump. Oh god, I love Supercross. You guys are going to be... You're the ones that are going to be edging when you see this series that's coming up in like 2 weeks' time. Because my god, I'm excited to commentate over it. I'm edging myself just thinking about it. Oh, can you still... Let me see if you can still quad into this section on these tyres. I mean, I'm on 120 right now as well, which should hopefully help. Let's try. No, she slid a bit. Maybe if you get it perfect. If someone with deep points don't know would have to stream. I would have to stream tomorrow, that's very true. No, you're meant to be edging me, I'm not meant to be edging you. I'll add another 4. Look at that. Just 9 minutes up to 26 with a bunch of micro ones.
Singing, we are so close.
Lovely, thank you very much, gamers. That's what I was just about to say, like, there is a world where I go live tomorrow for 1 minute. And that's it. That could be the most shit stream on the planet. So let me get the timing right. I've got exactly 1 hour from right now until I have to end the stream, because the stream length is currently at 10 hours 50... Ignore what I said. No point. No point getting into it. Thank you very much, Sandberg. Right, I've got to do this in multiple parts again and make sure I get this right before we get into it. Plus 50. Plus 50 again is 100. Plus 47. 147. So we're going again tomorrow, gamers, with what looks to be about 2 hours on the clock. W's in chat for Mr. Sandberg, please. I don't know how he hasn't had to remortgage his house after the last week, but he has been dropping an insane amount of money every single day, and I don't understand how or why or what I have done to deserve such a person as him in the community. Thank you so much, you absolute legend. What will happen if I have to end the stream like 10 minutes before Aerial? Well, I end the stream, and then 10 minutes later, I start the Aerial stream. Basically, that's how it'll run. So regardless on if this doesn't go the distance tomorrow or not, I'll still be streaming Aerial anyway, just as I normally would on any other Friday. Yeah, W. Thank you very much. And this is how you remind me. So I mean, tomorrow I'll get to use the day 7 thumbnail. I do have thumbnails all the way up to day 11. I'm just throwing that out there. Bro got paid today and said F it. Oh, I think Bro gets paid every day by the looks of it. It's got to be a day trader or something. It's insane. Thank you very much again for the another 4 Pappy Gas Gas. That's updated as well. Timer went off to edge you some more, but Sambo the goat took care of it. Exactly. Aerial is 8 PM my time tomorrow, so it is 21 hours from now, I think. Yeah, 21 hours from now. 21. So Server 4. Well, I mean, how long are you taking, Unc Reed? You're calling me old man and Unc, and it's taking you 10 working days to get in a server. You must be new to the Linda streams. This shit fills up instantly. ASAP Rocky. Chimpanzini, Bobini, Cold Breezy. I'm still alive, it's fine. I'm still... Oh, no, yep. Yeah, we're going. Lovely. Boing. Boing. Again, would like to point out that I currently hold the world record on this track with a 110. Chase back on the Honda. Are you okay, brother? Yeah, that's what you get for riding Honda. Can't even hit a simple triple in. Disgusting behaviour. Disgusting. I think that 110 might be on old OEMs, by the way. Where you could, like, quad into all the rhythms as well. So I don't know if that is beatable anymore. At least not on these bikes as they are. I've got a horrible placebo effect right now. I feel like the wind is still taking me even though the wind's off. Holy front end. Oh, and Ilam as well! Boys, you have no idea how erect I get when I see the colour red out of the corner of my eye. I get... Oh, just I want to bust on the spot.
If we make it to the ARL stream, does the timer pause due to it being a regularly scheduled program?
I don't know. I mean, I guess so. It would be fair. Maybe. Let me add it on. That's 120. So I'll do 2 lots of that. There we go. Thank you very much, Ilam. I mean, yeah, I guess. Do I pause the timer or let it carry on running, and then if we get more donations through, I just add them on at the end? So let's say we start Aerial with an hour on the clock, and Aerial takes like 3 hours from start to finish, but it hits 0. Whatever donations I got throughout the course of Aerial, when that's done, I add it on again from that point. That's a free 3 hours, by the way. I'm throwing it out there. That's a free 3 hours of gameplay right there. I will be pausing for Hawkson as well, yes. So on Sunday, I will be having a day off because I'm riding IRL, but we'll be resuming as normal on Monday if the time goes that far. Yeah, yeet. If we go to Saturday, I'll probably start and finish it a little later as well. So what I've been doing at the moment is I've been starting at midday, finishing at midnight. What I might do on Saturday is start it at about 10 and then maybe end at 10, so it's still the same 12 hours, but it allows me to actually get a good night's sleep before riding on Sunday. I think that's fair. Yeah, I don't know the logistics to be able to make that work properly. Then is the issue. I haven't got the data for it, I haven't got the equipment for it. Don't know how I'd go about doing it. What happens if it goes on for like a month? Taxman's probably going to take a lot more money off me next year, basically. That's all it is. Getting ready to get first tomorrow. No, Reed's going to win tomorrow. I should have probably spent the last 6 days just grinding sand tracks over and over again, but we have been mixing it up. We'll get a race going though, won't we? We love to see it. Pick Chase. I do have a little rule that we've set up, Reed. Up to you if you want to use it or not. But you can donate £20 to kick somebody of your choice from the lobby. In regular lobbies. If it's an elimination race, it's 50. Because it's a bit harsh in eliminations. That is the going rate. And we haven't had any kicks today. That's all I'm saying. We had one at the beginning from Oles, but that wasn't a donation. That was to make up for a meal that he bought me like over a year ago. So that was like delayed gratification on that. Please don't kick. I have to. Those are the rules. I don't know who made them, but I have to follow them to a T. Red Sand is that's a really good shout, actually, Faust. I've not played Red Sand in a very, very long time. Oh, I'm not going to get the quad. Oh, Might have had the quad though. It really does feel like the wind's still taking me on some of these jumps. I hate it. Well, I don't think I can get this dragon's back nice from the inside. Oh, we're going to find out. Bit short. That bro's hugging that inside. It's actually quicker. Fair fucks. I respect it. Was that Declan getting sketchy back there? Oh, this setup's got the 110 rear tyre on. I forgot about that, I think, anyway. That'd be why I'm sliding so much. Yeah, god dang it. I'm meant to be experimenting with that 120 rear tyre life. Bonk. Linda's going to be so unhappy with me, by the way. She's now, the last 2 days, she's texted me just before she's finished work saying what's the timer looking like. And then I tell her that there's like 3 hours left and she sends me a sad face. I think she wants to spend a bit of time with me. But this happened last time. We was going really, really deep. And then I let my conscience get the better of me. And we stopped so I could spend like a day with Linda instead. We have to persevere, gamers. We have to persevere. We have to keep going. I can see her every day for a month afterwards. We're here to break records this time. If we can get to the end of tomorrow, I think it is, then we would have beaten the last one I done. Oh my Christ. A wild B-dub is down. Please don't land on me. Because the last one of these was 79 hours, I believe, in total. W lapper, you love to see it. Damn, I really am just sliding all over the place. Hey, Brock, give me the tyre hacks. How are you getting so much grip on these flat corners? I'm hella locked in right now, I'm not going to lie. Oh no, we're way too tight on the inside. Oh, it's going to ruin this section for me. I'm coming up to lappers. Brock goes OTB. Beep beep, coming through. Thank you, Ginge. And then we've got Fuzzy Blood as well. We're locked. Can the old man beat the young whippersnappers? Double his age, half the reaction times, half the hours as well. Oh, we got some traffic in the whoops. Last lap. Here we go. No big chokes, please. Yeah. Res indoors a limb. Oh shit, wait. Hang on, let me focus for the next half of that. Eliminations on the res indoors course. I think there's only room for 8 people on the gate.
Finish things off for the night.
I think there's only room for 8 people, so we'd have to do probably single our limbs. So if people don't mind that there's only room for 8 people to get in, I can definitely give it a go. I mean, it might be fun. Should have a lot less game crashes than Krakenberg will, just purely because a lot of it's dual height map rather than objects. Thank you very much, Smiggy. You love to see it. The old man still got it in the locker. Beats Brock. I mean, Jesus Christ, Cray's up here in 3rd as well. Looks like a very close battle between 5th to 2nd right now. Oh, I went across the line. I got cuts, but it's fine. Oh no, my lap didn't count, even though it says lap 5 out of 4. I'm taking the win anyway, it's okay. What about doing 15 for a next track pick? But what if it's a proper shit track and I have no choice but to do it? No, I'm pretty sure it's just 2 rows of 4, Smiggy. Let me have a look. I'm pretty sure it's just 2 rows of 4. If it's 2 rows of 8, then I wouldn't mind it. 16 would be good. Let me have a look. Oh, have I not got... oh, it's REIX, isn't it? No? Let's type in indoor... There it is. Let me load it in solo real quick. We'll do a little bit of testing, won't we? Let me add on those 4 minutes as well for Smiggy. He thinks 3 rows of 6. Okay, let's have a look. My memory may be deceiving me. Oh, hang on. There's an at in Motocross the game. Beast JV spent some time making the bike dirty. Let us know what you think about this level of detail. Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. Have a look at this. So like the dirt layers and stuff that you can get on the bike. She's very muddy. Very muddy indeed. No worries, Cray. Don't say the J word in this chat though, please. I don't want to get demonetized. We know how sensitive a topic the J word is. I'll see you tomorrow, sir, if you're about. So it's 2 rows of 5, so there's room for 10 people. So this will be very, very, very rapid fire. Because of that, I'm not going to put the track link up, because by the time you finish downloading it, the lobby will already be full anyway, because there's only room for 10. I'm just going to put the lobby up now, as it is, and we'll do a limbs on here. 10 people, we'll just do 1 at a time. It shouldn't take very long at all. Oh, actually, no, it would, because it's 2 laps. It should be 2 laps around here, so I'd have to do... It'll be... maybe we'll kick 2, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Right. But then... Yeah, fuck it. We'll do 1 at a time. It doesn't matter that it's 2 laps, because there's only 10 people in, so it shouldn't take that long anyway. Right. Clients, 10. Event. If I type in, is it indoor in here, or is it... No, it's if it's REIX. Yes, REIX 2021. Race. 1 lap. Deformation. Sure. Wind is off. Server is going up. Don't join the wrong one by mistake. You right, mate? Are you tired? Still? You've been sleeping all evening? Are you hungry at all, or are you alright? You alright? I'm okay right now. Alright. Are you going to be staying awake or are you going back to bed? Okay. Just because this finishes in just over 40 minutes. Because it'll be midnight. So, I'll come see you then if you're still awake. Okay. I thought you would. Do you like, you can't come in too far. Do you like what's happened to the microphone?
Oh.
We've got more. There's 3 of them now. Hmm. There's one on this side as well, and one there, and one up here. Hmm. What? Goodbye. I thought you was gone. Something like this for next time. 20 non-eliminated player kick, 25 pick next track, 50 eliminate player kick, 75 pick Lynn's bike. I don't mind it, that's bad. I could have that as its own little overlay on the side somewhere or at the top. That's not a bad shout. Well, we've got 10 people in it. Chase, Lady Brock's game just... What does it look like? Brock's been kicked. Unless it's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I only see 9 people in chat. But Brock's not appeared in chat for me ever. I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. It might be one of them weird occasions, Brock, where you're in the lobby, but you're appearing as invisible for me. Because I can't see you here at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I'm just going to have to ask that if you do get eliminated, that you just leave of your own accord, rather than, you know, rather than anything, rather than me having to kick you. So I do get to just ride through you, because I don't know where you are. No worries, Lachlan. Catch you later. Right, are we all in and synced? We got 2. Got 2 people. Got Moisek and Mr. Christas Zigalovs. I'm happy that Smiggy got in here since it was his suggestion. And then having Chase and Brock as well brings a certain level of sweat. We still live, Kevin? We got some edges in here that like letting it get low and then yeeting it up to the moon again. Right, just Christas, and then we got to wait for the OK from Brock as well. No, I don't remember that at all, Brock, so if I erase that from my memory. Right, we're good to go. Race number 1. Again, it's only going to be single elimination, so just don't be lost, basically. That's all there is to it. I'm going to put on a soupy setup. I think that would help around here. Take some fuel out because it's nice and sweaty. Put the 120 rear tyre on. Lovely. Is that Smiggy on a gas? No, it's not. It's Harsh. Then we've got Chase on the Honda back there. Got some different colours. Got a TM. Guessing this is Smiggy to my left. Yeah. And then we got Brock on gate 4, which I can't see right now. Do I tell everybody that they're about to backflip out at the start? Because the gate will drop before they can hear this. Oh shit, I forgot how much of a type. Oh, 180 that was. Oh. Go, go, go. Oh no, it is 1 lap. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, it's just 1 lap at a time. I thought the finish line was somewhere else, so we're good. People are using the J word, you're scared. I'm sorry, I can't control them. Also, Rocky, what's the game planner? Because you're obviously the one that's going to get eliminated now. So what's... Like, what's... What was the goal with what you've just done? I don't know if you didn't know where to go. I don't know if he didn't know where to go. Because to be fair to him, he probably thought you carried on going straight here rather than turning left inside there. That's understandable. Rock was very close to me there. I didn't realise because I can't see him. Oh, please don't crash my game. Right, unfortunately, with Rocky's off-track excursion... he's left as well, okay. Right, 9. Top 9. Again, best of luck, gamers. Trying to get around this first corner clean is going to be the biggest issue. It's so hard to, like, stop and turn that 450. Just know, Brock, that if I do get a better start than you, and you try to pass me, nothing's going to happen to me. So where do you make the pass? No, I can understand why Rocky went straight on there rather than turning left. I get it. It's going to be weird if me and Brock are in the final together, because it's just going to be me racing against someone that I don't know where they are, so I don't know how much to send or whether to chill out. I'm just going to have to try and set a burner, basically. Who's he going to be? It's Yokel. Yokel's out. Top 8. Yeah, I don't know whether to take that outside again in turn 1 or not, because obviously everyone is going to drift wide anyway, so I need to get lucky to try and avoid them. Let's try and guess what gate Brock's on and take him out at the start. So he's either left or right of me, maybe hit the double swerve. I love how... I don't understand how the starts on here have been cleaner than most racetracks. You could not get a tighter first corner if you tried. Over the bar. I thought I'd try and risk it and see if I could hit a cheeky little triple out, but I will now be sticking to doubling. If nobody's played this track before, in the water, Resolute has done a very smart thing where he's given all of the water like a soft collision, so it's constantly trying to slow you down and pull you down as if you were trying to ride through water in real life and there was some resistance. Nobody can drag 3 seconds of cuts, Brock. Jeez! Yeah, we're zooming through this much quicker than I thought, to be fair. It's like a minute around, isn't it? So we're already down to 7. Is that a cheeky cut the first corner, so no drama? Beep, beep. Oh, I think that's probably going to give me cuts. I was a little bit wide of the flag there. Oh! Beep beep, come through. Oh my god, he's just been carried. No! Go! That was a nice pass from Christus. Everyone's going to be going wide trying it double. He just parks the bus in front of him. You missed the finish line. No, that was a big rip. Hate to see that. Oh yeah, I did get cuts from the start there with Smiggy. Can't hold it against Smiggy. I did go cut really tight inside there. So, that's understandable to get bumped in the bum a little bit. I've not seen a wild Brock cross the finish line yet. Oh, he's made it. Unless cuts. No cuts. Brock made it through, barely. Maybe that double lap one shouldn't have been saved. You didn't take anybody up. It works until it doesn't. That's all that matters. Nobody can drag me down. Top 6 this time. Well, you have to be top 5, but top 6 left. Honda isn't the most agile. Yeah, it's not great. Oh, we're too fast. Oh. Somebody just hit the Tokyo Drift. The deja vu. Learn from Chase. Yes. Chimpanzini Bonini. You have to be smart. Just tuck underneath. I see George rocking the old drink system as well, in true enduro style. Nobody can drag me down. Oh, what happened, Smiggy? He must have got stuck somewhere. Chase's lap hasn't counted, by the way, gamers. Chase has missed a very important part of the track. Blood is cheating, confirmed. Get him out of here. There's no place for it in this sport. Get him gone. Yeah, normal time again tomorrow. Scumbag. Yeah, I don't think the TM's amazing in sand. There you go. Final 5. I'm guessing there's a Brock here to my left. I have no idea. But, final 5. Oh! Is that a jump start? Smigdam retired. Oh, he went to go and check his bloody setup was on, didn't he? And then the 15-second board went up. We'll re-rack him. We'll go again. We back, we back. Gates have shuffled around ever so slightly. I wonder if we'll see, like, qualifying be done on a TM, and then people will race on the KTM instead. God's sake, man. Ah, why can we not go near any objects in this game? I think objects and, like, scenery are what make the most fun tracks in this. I'd love to see tracks that are more interactive with environment, like riding over bridges and things, but if games just crash all the time, there's literally no point. Nobody, nobody. Final 4. I wish all elimination races went by this smoothly, you know. I know, MX Best, we've got some very generous, but also some absolute gooners that watch this. They just love edging me. We get down to the very last few minutes and I crank it back up again. Oh, my bum. Please, leave me alone. My front wheel was inside the flag there, so I'll be interested to see if I get cuts this time. That might be good research for the next few rounds. See if I can get a little bit of a scumbaggy advantage at the start. It's the best selling we've done so far. It's definitely different. It's less... I'm surprised how less chaotic it is. It's a very tight track, but I suppose there's less people. Maybe people just that are in here are more of the enduro fans, so they ride a different way. Chimpanzini Banini. Tralalero tralala. Precious is here. He's done it. Unfortunately, he's out. We could see a world, by the way. If I don't choke in the next 2 rounds, like I have done quite a lot today, we could see a world where I'm racing in the final against someone who's invisible. There's not, unfortunately, Kay. This is the only, like, proper indoor enduro track that there is. There's shorter versions of Krakenberg, so there's like 5 or so smaller versions that are about 10 to 15 minutes long each, which you can have full gates on. But again, it's too long for an elimination, but fun for a shorter race, for sure. And you probably wouldn't have as many people's games crashing on those. Yeah, top four's great. Nothing wrong with the top 4. Oh, I'm out. Just after talking about choking, Jesus. What's sent? Actually, hang on. It's a chimpanzini. Oh, elbows up. Jeez. Don't do it to me. Oh. Yes, he messed up. He blew his load too early. It's all about timing. All about timing. You can't give your opponent a chance to retaliate. Beep. Here we go. Final time between me and the invisible man. I have no idea how fast I'm meant to go, but we'll try our very best. On the bright side, I do have the advantage of being able to ride wherever I want, and I won't get affected. So, best of luck, invisible rider. I wonder which side of me he is. I can just try and guess left or right and go. I can hit Brock. Brock can't hit me. The only thing is I can't see where Brock is. Oh, that might be it. Oh, unless he hit my bike or something. What a silly mistake. Trying to go a bit too fast. Oh no, I'm still in front of him, I think. It says 0.4, but I don't know when that updated. It's a very slow run through the rocks. 0.7. He probably can't get past me, to be fair, because he can't do anything. Oh. Did I was supposed to finish, or did I get cuts? I got cuts, no! How much was it? Oh, my lap didn't count. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, well done, Brock. God damn it. What awful timing. What a time for the lap to not count. I think I might have gone a little bit too tight on the final corner there. Nobody can drag me down. What nice chill track do I want to play to end the stream off? Because we've not got time for another elimination. It's just going to be normal races. I'm having a little scroll. A little scroll through Muxba mods. Does the High Point 3D scan have any ruts, or is it just the Hunter route scan that's completely flat? Oh, it says hope that you finish this in the comments, so it might not, it's not done. I do like Poor Boys, but it's really bad on FPS. Really bad on FPS. I don't know why it's so bad on FPS, but it is. We could just do what we done on day one, because everybody enjoys it. It's just nice and casual. It's just a little bit of Into the Wild. I'm getting pretty good at this whole setting up a server thing, though. I will say that much. Can do it pretty damn quick now. Oh god, my arse has gone numb. Oh, I've been leaning back for too long. There we go. You've been here for 9 hours? Jesus, thank you very much. We love getting the average watch time up. Aiden has hit 3,000 subscribers today, by the way. You'll love to see it. After self-promoing in my chat earlier, funnily enough, he also hit it at the same time he self-promoted. You don't like to see it. I don't know why I'm riding the Yamaha so much right now. I really do need to stick to the KTM for getting comfy on it for tomorrow. Actually, is this a sand track, if I remember? Yes, it is, okay. 110 rear tyre on sand. You just noticed the duckies. Oh wait, where are they? It's hard trying to fit them all in. Quack. One day, I will learn this track. And then I'll be able to flow around it. One day. Although right now, kinda moving. Not gonna lie, kinda moving. Yeet. I know, like, hindsight is a beautiful thing. And I have had at least one mini crash out every single day that we've done this. But all things considered, this has been pretty damn easy compared to other times. And I don't know what's different. In like, I think it's the mental switch now of not taking the game as seriously as I used to. Or like having to win every public race that I do. I can just chill. I'm happy to get like 10th all the time. Whilst I still do get very tired, because obviously sitting here staring at a screen, like blue light going into your eyes for 12 hours straight every single day, does make you quite tired. Like the fatigue as such hasn't set in yet. But I do also think because we're doing it in a much more sustainable way of doing 12-hour shifts makes it better as well. Wait a second. What's just happened there? That's got to be handlebars touching the ground, surely, that's made that mistake. Oh god, people keep joining. It's making it freeze. No, it wasn't handlebars. What was that? Is that like fork? Might be pegs as well. I think peg or swing arm might have hit that and caused that to yeet. I mean, yeah, fair enough. It's one of the rare occasions where the rider actually falls off the bike before you hit the ground. I mean, usually you can just survive whatever. Boing. You gotta get a sand set up at some point. Sand, I think, whoops on Supercross and then sand tracks, the two most important, I guess, conditions for setups. Where a setup can actually make you good time. Oh, thank you very much, Faust. I appreciate that. It always gets like, it does get a little bit quieter towards the end of these, you know, just because obviously it's getting late my time and We've been going for about 12 hours or so. And the voice is still hanging on. It's a little bit on the croakier side. It's not quite as, you know, in tune as when we first started. What's up with the MXB servers? I have no idea. Have they gone down? Oh, what day is it? Is it Thursday today? You've probably got the Steam updates. That's why. Thursday nights, it's either Tuesday nights, they do it sometimes, or Thursday nights other time. There's probably Steam updates going on right now, so every single server on every single game on Steam goes down. So unless you're already online on Bytes, you won't be able to like get on it now. So if I close and reopen my game right now, I wouldn't be able to get back onto the servers. This happens quite a lot when we're playing Warzone. We just get booted out of the game halfway through. When's Linz versus Doc's showdown going down? I think Doc's probably got my number these days, to be fair. Like in a short race. Maybe not over the course of an entire 30+2. But if it's like a quick little 4 or 5 lapper, Doc's probably got me. Yeah, you just wait it out. They'll be back up in like 10-15 minutes, but then the stream will be done by then. I can only be alive for another 11 minutes, which means I need to start a race. Should I start a race, or should we just chill out for the last 10 minutes and just ride around rather than taking it too seriously? We just chill. We can chill. We haven't got to do a race. You can just mess around on the track. Oh, never mind. We've got 1 chill and we've got 2 race. How long? A lap time round is 2.5 minutes. And the race is 3 laps long, probably 4. It's going to take 10 minutes to finish the race. I have to start it now. We can't wait if I want to finish before midnight. I might have to like end the stream on the last lap. I'm just throwing that out there, but otherwise the VOD won't save. So just as a pre-warning before I have to really quickly go. I should put on the sound setup. Right. Oh shit. Yeah, this is going to be 4 laps. I don't think we're going to get this done in time. Hey, I didn't name it, Chase. I didn't name it. If it makes you feel any better, the setup that I'll be running tomorrow in the sand is just called sand. But I do need to keep an eye on that timer, because right now I've got 9 minutes left before I have to end it. We'll see how far we can get there. Why'd you get banned for cheating? I have no idea. I think the server just does what it wants sometimes. There can genuinely be like 10 different reasons, so it's hard to narrow it down. I don't know if a sand setup was needed on this kind of track, I'll be honest. This isn't typical, like, sand, like, whooped out sand. Maybe supercross suspension around here would be better, because you're more doubling rather than, like, I guess, like, banging through stuff. All these little bits here that I haven't memorised yet. I know I need to check up on this motherfucker though. I always send this one to the bottom and then meet my demise. I don't think inside's the move there. Nah, nine for you, 7 for me. Because obviously I start the stream like 3 or so minutes before actual midday. So my time's a couple minutes shorter. So right now I've got 6 minutes and about 40 seconds. Yeah, we've not got enough time. I've got enough time for 2 laps. God dang it. Bro did not calculate efficiently. Morning, Matthew. You're just catching me for the last 4 or so minutes now before we go again tomorrow, but yes, it did not end. So I'll be back again at midday my time, literally 12 hours and 8 minutes from right now. Back once again for the Renegade Master. Whoa! Hold on to everybody. Yoink. Will it ever end is the question. One day it has to. Eventually it will. God, I love a tyre tap in this game. It just gets me... Oh! Gets me going. There's a bit of disparity between what the longest one is, because I remember it being 79 hours, which was the last donated for me done. But I've been in